All working out. Guys. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Before we begin, make sure to hit that upload button. I would really appreciate it. It means a world to me. And guys, don't forget to leave comments after the live stream ends. Otherwise, I'll send the lawyers after you. That's right. I'm serious. I'm getting really serious. I'm meeting up with Humble Pine sometime in the next few weeks. We're gonna draft a summons letter. Anyone who's not leaving comments and not upvoting, we're suing you guys. That's right. I'm done with it. I'm done because those about effing time guys, they were making fun of me. They were making fun of us. That they get 600 comments and I get like I don't know 10. Sometimes that's on a good day. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining today's show. Let's just shut down that music. Let's shut down that music. And let's get on with it tomorrow. Look, I had a really good day today. Finally, like yesterday was okay, but Marcelo woke me up, so I didn't get much sleep. But today I had a full day of sleep. I'm recharged, and I want to know whether it's worth my time to go to the city tomorrow to see this here piece. This is gonna be there's an upcoming auction at Christie's called The Art of FP Journe. They're gonna have 39 lots of some incredible FP Journes. A few of them are kind of we're already seeing. Seen there, been there, done that. Wow, look at this though. What a what a sexy. Yo, this is a platinum chronometer souverain. Oh, it's a black label. Oof, you see it. This is the kind of stuff that I really like. Simple, yet elegant and cool. Wowzers. 60 to 100,000, 120,000. It's expensive. But hey, I think I really want to go. I really want to go tomorrow. It's gonna make life difficult, but look at this. Oh my god, that's the one made out of a shotgun. I think the dial on this beauty here, they made it out of like some crazy wood. Unbelievable. If you thought Havana was nice, there's some crazy stuff. Anyway, so I need to make up my mind to, because the exhibition is going to be held tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yesterday I couldn't do it, but I might do it tomorrow. You guys, if you convince me to go, I'll go there. For you guys, I'll take some pictures. I don't think I'll be able to live stream, but I can get some high resolution pictures and video. All right, let's see. Who do we got in the chat? Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the show. We got Boston Collector reminding everyone to upvote. He knows the deal. I had a personal one-on-one with him about the lawyering. Canadian Watch Monkey. Welcome. Great to see you in the chat. Got TP Bob. Let's go. Evening, everyone. Diego. Hashtag Rolex can the where? Can the I I'm not even sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. We got Casey Jones, Brooklyn. David!
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm deciding whether to go to Christie's auction tomorrow.
You're the only person who can say I got a full day of sleep, and I won't correct him because I'm assuming you actually did sleep through the whole day.
Yes, I did. Then I had the good walk, and then I had a bit of a fight with the roommate, and then yeah, and now I'm here. Oh, by the way, I filled out a whole bunch of cards there. I'm getting through some backlog of stuff that I had to do. I have a to-do list that's got like 1,000 things on it. It's annoying.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's all good. Good afternoon. Thank you, Double D. Let's see it. We got Paul Price in the chat. Happy Saturday, Tim. Thank you. Looking Glass, Watch Collector, Throw Glass. These lawyers will never find me. Trust me. I have lawyers that can find anyone. Shout out to John D. Yo, double D, man, that was such a crazy meetup couple days
I
ago. You
know. I watched. I'm sad I couldn't be there, but it was unavoidable.
damn, next time. Let's see. I've got Tim Jacks. Not take a day off, Timmy. We want a drink Gonzo stream. Yo, those are gonna kill me. They will literally kill me. But you know what? I might do one of those streams Friday night. I'm feeling like going with a few friends for a Friday night, like crazy dinner and kind of a club club situation. Maybe
You
it'll
have
get me in trouble.
you have you have friends? I'd, I'd like to hear more about that. That's the most shocking thing I've heard today. That's great though. Good for you, man.
It's the talent agency. The talent agency.
Uh,
I'm trying to develop some new talent in here. I'm Vacanzo. Look, this new viewer in the chat. I'm Vacanzo. Welcome to the show. It's good to see you there. Got Blondie. Blondie, hop on the stream, Blondie. We need Blondie on here. She was such a riot. She was such a riot. I had too much fun teasing Blondie. Hopefully
and
she'll forgive me one day.
I heard. Did she get to slap you at the end of the night or something like that? Is that what I heard?
She did. She did. It's good times. It's good time. I
You need
don't mind.
slap every now and then.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Nothing is as fun as teasing Blondie. James Ball, hi all. London is calling. Yes, I'm gonna be scheduling the London trip very soon and Japan stuff. But yeah, David, have you had any? Did you talk to your AD about any upcoming new pieces? Did you like
Yeah,
anything from Watches and Wonders?
we talked about this last time. I know I only sporadically get on, but
Mm.
I am hoping to get a I guess they're still calling it Guinness now. The
The
Guinness watch.
Guinness,
Yeah.
dude. The Guinness would be freaking amazing. How many of the people in the chat, I wonder, how many of you guys are seriously interested in the Guinness? Like if it was available at retail, type 1 if you would pull the trigger right now. Like you go walk in today and they say we got the Guinness. Do you pay? Do you buy it, David?
Well, I do. Yes.
Today.
Today, yeah, I would buy it today.
You would buy it today. Boom, locked it in.
The only
Okay.
the only the only issue that I have is that I'm now, if that comes in, and with the unexpected left-hand drive that I got, I have too many watches. There's
You
like
have to.
literally there's just I feel bad. Like you just get to a point where it's just too much money tied up in them. You don't wear them all. Like,
Mm.
what are you gonna do? You're wearing some out of obligation instead of really wanting to wear them and stuff. So I'll have to take a serious look if it comes in. I'll have to take a serious look and see if there's some things I want to move around.
Sometimes less is more. Less is more. By the
I
way,
just
I
want,
was I
I
was
want to get
watching
rid.
Ashin's live stream yesterday. You know how he picked up a Pepsi. He's already thinking of getting rid of it.
Did he buy it? Did he get that at retail or no?
No, 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 no. It was above retail, but what happened was he went in to sell the Milgauss because he had the Milgauss and Milgausses went up in price all of a sudden, and he went in to get rid. He got a really good offer for the Milgauss because they're really hot right now since it's discontinued. A lot of people want to get them as an investment kind of.
Right.
And so he went in to sell it, and they told him, and then instead he traded it for the Pepsi. Plus, he had to bring in something in addition to that
Sure.
to pay it off because I think he got like 15 for the milli, and then
Wow.
the Pepsi is probably like 23. So he's probably like $8,000 debt. So he's like, "Ugh." And he's got the black.
So he's keeping the black over the Pepsi.
Yeah,
Hmm.
surprise, right?
And yeah, I mean, okay, hey, whatever. Everybody's taste is different. I
I,
would have
I
a hard
think
time putting it in mine.
Pepsi is one of those watches that's I don't know. It's hard to wear. It's hard to wear. It doesn't go like with everything.
What are you talking?
The huh?
What are you talking about? It's a stainless steel with a black face. It goes with basically everything.
On the Jubilee, it's tough.
Have you ever seen me wear it and thought, you know what, that really doesn't go with that?
Um.
I mean, I'm wearing it right now.
Oh, pull it
You're
up.
telling me that this doesn't go with a simple black polo shirt.
Yeah, that actually. You know what? Damn it. Let me put on. How about if I put it on?
I,
What
I
if
think
I
you
wear it
can.
with the pink T-shirt?
Well, see, now pink, you're contrasting the red a little bit, but I still think it goes with it. So yeah, as long as you don't wear something that
That's
contrasts the red.
ridiculous. Maybe it's difficult for me to wear it because I'm such a so quirky. I don't know.
That's true. I wear a lot more neutral colors.
Hmm.
So if your wardrobe is very neutral, the pop of the blue and red is kind of welcome. Like I could wear this with brown or gray or anything like that, but like a low tone green, but with a pink or a yellow or something like that. Yeah, I could see it being a little color contrasting. But neutral tones, I think it looks great.
Yeah, gotta do the neutrals. Gotta do the neutrals. Uh,
Like a white, like can you like in the summertime, a white T-shirt and this is like there's not. I mean, you can't get any better than that.
that's what I'm gonna be doing. Actually, I'm gonna be switching my wardrobe from this kind of stuff to something more neutral, more classy. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I think,
Here,
yeah. I don't know. I think it goes with most anything, but then again, that's my color tones.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn Sheen, getting rid of that Pepsi is the least surprising thing I have heard all day. Everyone called that when he did the unboxing. Hashtag Safe Queen.
When I watched him, I mean, he was freaking over the moon about it. Like, what changed? Did he say?
I
I didn't
don't
watch
know.
it.
I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find out a little bit later. We might find out a little bit later. But I mean, it's a hard watch to keep. It's a lot of money. But by the way, look at this. A lot of people would pick up the root beer in the split second. Eddie Mao, Aaron Fletcher would pick one up. The Watch Apprentice, Looking Glass says no. And Versace Boy would take one. Bondage would take one. Nick, whoa, Jeff Lane. Oh, Jeff Lane. Shout out to Jeff Lane. And in Vicanza. Wowzers. By the way, I've got some prices from the what are they called? Those motor groups, the motor groups.
Oh,
David, you want to go through some motor group pricing and see
oh,
where
I
the
cannot
whole
wait.
watch world is going?
I can't wait. Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's start with one of these. It's just a Tag Heuer. Just a Tag Heuer. 45 millimeter Carrera Batman. The skeleton. 4,450 from 7,250. This watch was so overpriced to begin with. It's a tag.
It's a massive. Look how thick that watch is. Holy
I
shit!
know. It's so big. It's just too thick. If a watch is over 13 millimeters, it's just in my opinion, it's just too difficult to wear unless you're kind of just wearing it for a couple hours. You just wear it to some type of event in the evening, and then you're taking it off. But it's tough.
Yeah,
No.
and that one looks because it's got a short lug to lug, and the bracelet isn't all that robust. It's going to do one of those little top heavy things where if you
Yeah.
don't wear it really tight, it's going to like really sling back and forth on your wrist. But that's just one of my pet peeves with watches that are really top heavy like that.
Good point. Whoa, old watch lady, 20 pounds. A vintage root beer all the way. You know who has the vintage root beer?
Yes,
Someone we saw in the chat. Lucky
there he is.
bastard 911. Yo, vintage root beer is so classy.
Yeah,
I look at the new one, right? The one that they just developed, with the gray and that gray and black dial.
Hmm.
And you know what? I think that might all of the according to Marcelo at least. I know people don't like Marcelo, but he was right about the stuff he said the previous year that the Daytona is gonna get a revamp, right? It's gonna be open case back.
Oh, speaking of Marcella and this watch, did he ever formally apologize for tripling and quadrupling down that the GMT hand was going to be red?
No, he did not apologize for that. No.
He was I was going nuts in the chat the one day on the community stream because he was like,
Mm.
"It's red, look, it's red, it's red," and he was very
Yeah.
emphatic that it was going to be red. And I was like, "No, it's obviously a gold hand. Like, there's no doubt about it. It's going to be gold."
Well, you
And
know
it's
what's there was like whatever Rolex did, they actually they hid a little bit of like red color into that picture, and when you use like
yeah,
Photoshop, you can actually pull out the color and it turns red. So some
right.
people were really convinced, and I had some super supporters been messaging me like that they were hoping for the red hand with red print. Like if they
Oh,
put
really?
red on this, but yeah, no chance. Because and I said I called it that there's gonna be a trick because what happened with the root beer? In the root beer, the hand and the print on the dial is rose gold. So
Yeah.
everything is just, follows that same design language. So there's really was no reason to think that on the yellow gold, once we saw that it was a yellow gold,
Hmm.
there was no reason to believe that, oh, this is going to be red. Um, if we're
I
to
mean,
trust,
yeah,
yeah.
the gold GMT hand is kind of what sent me over the edge of kind of like liking this more than I probably wanted to. I really like, I don't know, I really like just the gold scheme. And then the gray is weird, but it works for me. I can see why people don't like it. I can see that. Like I'm not. It's not like I look at this and be like, hey, everybody should like this. But yeah, I like it.
The way,
I don't know
let
when they're
me.
going to start getting them in though. That'd be interesting.
By the way, let me show you something. I believe I have the vintage root beer somewhere here on my. Oh no, I don't. Damn it! I need to start taking even more pictures. I've been slacking on the pictures. Ah.
You wore that the first time we all met up, right? Uh,
Hmm?
Tony wore his vintage one the first time that we got together with him. I think,
Yes,
right?
he did. Yes, he did. I'm trying to find. I did it. I think I posted it on my regular Instagram and not on my.
Hey, I know
Let's
that
see.
watch.
Which one?
You just went
Oh,
to the Breguet.
yes. Hey, I still didn't send you the pictures. Jesus
No,
Christ.
you still. It's only been a year and a half, so
It's
you know
only been
whatever.
a year and a half. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You haven't been waiting that long.
No, this is the standard lead time for Tim Wright
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah. No, I think you know what? I think I haven't uploaded. I have it processed somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna find those and show you guys more stuff. Let me show you this stuff. Here we go. Next watch that's for sale here. Uh Navitimer. Navitimer over at uh the Motor Group. 6,300. Still this is the Panda, right? Kind of the silver Panda. It's not
Yeah,
really
but
that.
if it's 6,300 in the Moto Group, then what would they
Yeah.
sell that for? 8,000, 7, 8,
Yeah, the
like.
new one is 9,100. It's insane.
But what? Like the Moto Group is a dealer, so if
Yeah.
a dealer buys this at 6,300 from another dealer, what would he then sell it at?
They'll probably want 7 something.
I would say it's at least 7,500. You got to make at least 15%, right?
But
10,
you know
15.
what? The Moda now is not so much for the dealers. There's like 50,000 people in it.
Oh,
It's
is that
not
right?
just dealers. Yeah, it's kind of end consumer as well because anyone can join it now. Used to
Mm.
be just dealers, now it's just like anyone. You just go through like a vetting process and then boom, you're in. But like that price, I still think 6,300 is too much because you can go for the vintage one for 3.5. Why would you pay so much more extra for? for the new one. It's not even like that much better. Yeah, I don't even think it's better. I think the old one is better. But yeah,
Uh, I don't know.
I think they're diluting their brand a little bit too much. There's so much Navitimer stuff that they're making.
Yeah.
Um, like there's Navitimers without the chronographs, with the chronographs. There's old logo, new logo, like 300 different color. There's 3 sizes. Why they need all those sizes? Is it really necessary to make a Navitimer in 41, 43, and 46? I don't get it.
I mean, no. I guess the short answer would be probably not.
Exactly. It's not. It's not.
I miss the
Our
idea that they used to make Navatimers that even I could wear, or like that people with under 7-inch wrist could wear. But I guess they don't do that much anymore. Didn't they used to make one that was like a 39 or 38?
That's what they really need to do. Like, there is a blank pawn, a air command chronograph for at 36. It's tiny.
Wow. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the Chronomat, that gets a little funky because I like the smaller size of so the Chronomat has a big thick like bezel on it. So
Yeah.
the face the smaller you get with that, the face kind of disappears. It starts to get really small when you
Mhm.
make it like a 38. But with the Navitimer, there's so much dial that you can make it a 38, and it's still gonna wear or look kind of large on the wrist.
Yeah, these things just don't get me wrong. If I had to get a Breitling, it would have to be either one of the Navitimers. Freaking love Navitimer, but I would go for the vintage one, or you know what else I like? That one of those uh what are they freaking aero aerospace.
Oh,
It's kind of the quartz. It's quartz. It's
yeah.
titanium, but there's something about it. It it just looks. I've seen that. I've seen that watch on the every time I ride the train. There's always someone wearing one of those, and that watch is just so cool. It's gray, but the applied indices is just beautiful. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Why isn't the Canadian Watch Monkey a Tim Wright YouTube member? Well, let's ask him. John,
Dude, it's
dude,
coming. Don't worry. I'll do that once I get off air here.
you gotta
I'm
become
giving
a
in to the peer
member.
pressure.
Everyone should become a member, guys. I'm gonna drop the link. Become members, guys. It really helps out. It helps out. Seriously. I'm gonna drop the link. There you go. Actually, it was pinned, but okay. It's fine. Thank you, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, for calling people out.
Bastard.
My God. Hey, you know what? You didn't get lucky yesterday. PG gave away like 50 memberships to everyone. Mind blowing.
Nice.
James Ball, my only Rolex is 1966 Oyster Perpetual. Last time I had a full service was back in 1984. Holy moly, I got it 1977 for 20th birthday. It sits in the man box. Wow. What's that? That would be like a 34 in size Oyster Perpetual, right? A vintagey one.
Yeah, probably from that far back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love the vintage date justs with the acrylic.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are, and they're not too bad. You can get those for under $5.
Diego says, I gifted a membership yesterday as well, so no big deal.
Diego,
uh,
gift me one.
yeah. That's it's random. It's random. You can't choose who it goes to. It just goes to the people who engage in the chat the most. It what it does, it creates like a
Like an
grid. Like
algorithm.
basically, yeah, there's like an algorithm, and basically the more you chat in the chat box, it selects those people who basically contribute the
Well, that's
most to
not
the
fucking
chat.
fair because when I'm chatting here live.
Yeah, well, it's tough luck.
That's all right. That's all right. It's going to a good cause. You're a good man, Tim.
Hey,
Well, let's not
thank
go
you.
crazy. Let's not.
Yeah, let's not
We do an okay
go
cause. And
crazy
this
here.
okay guy have all this.
Yeah. Ah. Hey, let's take a look at this thing because this I'm actually interested myself. This is the Oyster Perpetual 41 in green dial, asking 9,400. That's above retail.
Yeah.
Like what, 3 grand above retail?
It was it 6,500 something like that.
Mm. But this is a really sexy watch, John. Like if you had a little bit of history, I would have told you, you know what, get one of these. But this is like level 2 watch at the moment. Like you have to have purchased something to for them to sell you this. Or you could get lucky if you're like a Boston collector. If you went to Boston Collector School of buying watches, maybe.
I'm sorry, man. I'm set on what I want.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Listen. I actually applaud you on the Panerai pickup. That was, that was
So got it
good
on.
thing you did that. Right? Aren't you don't you doesn't that watch feel amazing? Doesn't it feel so much better than the Oris you had?
Well, yeah, definitely. This
You
is
know?
a more special watch for sure. Wears thinner. It's more or less the same size case wise, but
Hmm.
definitely a lot thinner
Yeah.
and
Uh
instantly recognizable.
David, do you have any Oyster Perpetuals?
No,
You don't.
no.
You wouldn't would you get one of these green ones? I know you have this rule. You can't that you have certain number of pieces. And if you want to get something new, you have to get rid of something. I mean, you broke the rule for the left-hand drive, but
Well, my hand was forced at that one. I
it
mean,
was
that was,
forced.
it was ridiculous. I mean, who does that? Who calls people out of nowhere for that? But anyway,
It's cruel. It's downright cruel.
so no, because I'm so happy with the Santos. I think they occupy the same kind of space. So I don't know. I mean, the color scheme, but that's really like matchy with it. So no, I don't think I would take an OP, honestly.
I wish they had other colors. My favorite one is actually the yellow. I would love the yellow one.
Hmm. I
It's a
Something like
might
fun
take.
color. Go
Yeah.
ahead, David.
No, I was just gonna say the only one that I might take is like if for whatever freakish reason the 36 Tiffany blue, like if they offer me that one,
hmm.
just because you're never gonna get an opportunity to get it again. It's reasonably priced at retail, and you know, I don't know, that could be fun to have just to wear in the summertime or something like that. But even then, I'd have a hard decision to I don't think I would get
RV says, without proper papers, how can we be certain Canadian watch monkeys Panerai is real? Half of them on the gray
Oh,
market are fake without papers. So this is yeah. So John. So you said there was because this is actually important. Now
I've
that I
already got
think
it verified. I got a hold of.
ah,
I, I, it was a member of one of the groups. He works for Panerai. I sent them
oh
the photos and that. I sent them the photo of the hang tag, which has got a QR code on it too. He says, "Yeah,
oh
no, you're good."
oh
Because one of
okay.
the guys had concerns because it has a serial number, one of uh, 2,500.
Yes.
And some of the members were saying, "Oh, they've never produced 2,500 watches in one series or 1 year," because mine was
Mhm,
an N code, which denotes it as a given year.
mhm.
But I looked online, and every N code I seen online,
Yes.
even on watch reviews and that, it's 2,500. So it's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I guess that source that they were using was a mistake.
Okay.
it.
So no, it's I took the case back off too. I took a good look at it, checked the quality of the screws, checked the quality of the engraving, everything. There's absolutely nothing for me to believe that it's a counterfeit. Not
Cool.
at all. Not even close.
Good to hear. Joker, thank you so much for being member for 2 months as a staff writer. It says the Tim Wright channel where member chats go to die. Hey, listen, I see them. I see sometimes I miss them, but hey, StreamYard needs to fix its encoding algorithm to be able to pick them. I'll actually, you know what? I'll email them. I'll email StreamYard and say like, hey guys, there are these member chats that StreamYard for some reason cannot interpret. We cannot pull up the member chats, and that's not acceptable. It's already been 2 years, and they still haven't fixed it. Carolyn, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months as a story editor. She says, no one is like Boston Collector. He's one of a kind. Aw. Thank you, Carolyn. He is crazy cool. Boston Collector. What a legend. Listening how he he gets his watches. Buckley retelling the story was just insane. You guys have to watch yesterday's stream. A full service for my Oyster Perpetual was 148 pounds. That's 8 days pay at the time. Holy moly. So service on Rolex is not cheap, but it's actually quite reasonable compared to a lot of other brands. Sergio, welcome to the show. Great to see you as well. Let's pull up the next thing here. I got a lot of these images here. Omega. This is the world time from Omega. Brand new, unworn, unsized. I don't know if I trust them with this, but $7,500. Probably the cheapest world time on the market. However, I'm not a fan of this. Very tough to read. It's very tough to read. No, you got to go with the Patek world time. That's the proper world time. I hope you guys seeing the Prasad, the PK brought out the world time. That was like, David, did you see that thing? Holy fuck.
Beautiful.
PK's world time is like just high. That is one of the most beautiful Pateks that Patek makes. But it's so expensive. If they made that one with that dial in white gold or steel in white gold, let's not go crazy because it was platinum. But if they made it in white gold for 40,000, it would be on my list. I would flip Grossman and a Rolex to get it.
So how much is the platinum version?
80.
So,
Oof.
Well, that's a good question then. So you can get this for 7,500 unworn, or that Patek for 80. Is the Patek 10 times better than this?
I think so.
It might. I mean, I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I'm actually asking. It might be 10 times. But
actually, I think so. I think it's 20 times better. I think it's a bargain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a bargain. But it's expensive. It is really, really expensive. Tim G, PK is the best world time. Yeah. Truly is. Best world time is JLC Master Geographic. It's not actually true world time. It doesn't the Master Geographic doesn't actually show the entire world time. It shows 2 time zones with a kind of a it just shows 1 time zone at a time. You have to keep switching to see a different time zone. Usually that's all you need, but a world time, this type of world time where you can at the glance tell the entire world is just better in my opinion. This is 7,500. Still too expensive. I wouldn't recommend. I want to see it cheaper.
I think that's not terrible for what you're getting. I mean, but too big for me anyway.
What do you think about these? The Pelagos, 30. Man, Tudor has really like nosedived into.
I have no interest in this.
Yeah, actually, I had a viewer who wanted one of these. Actually, you know a private gentleman.
Yeah, I know who he is. Sure.
Yeah, he wanted one of these. I think he wanted the left-hand drive though. John, this could be something that you might want to pick up instead
I've
of
already got the 58.
Yeah, 58 is cool. 58 is cool. Probably the new 54 is the one to go for. Like I want the Tudor in my collection. 54 is the one I want.
You know what though? I really like the 58 that I got in the blue. I like the blue much better than the black and gilt. Yeah, when I saw the blue, it's just like, yeah, that's something that fits my style because I tend to like a little bit more casual.
Mhm.
whereas the black and gilt one is a little bit more flashy. You know, even like the Panerai that I like, it's the base one, the plain one, right? It's
Mhm.
very clean and simple, and I don't like it when it's got too much blingy stuff going on. And it's also I much prefer the aluminum bezel inserts over ceramic. Uh,
Me too. Me too. I want the return. I'm really kind of done with the ceramic bezels. It's just
yeah,
it's annoying.
yeah. There's something to say about a watch aging gracefully. You know, it gives it a charm and a warmth to it.
Yeah.
Whereas when you've got a ceramic, it stays like new forever, which is some people like that, but not me. I would rather see it age along with myself. It's kind of like getting a puppy dog. You know, if a puppy stayed a puppy its whole life, eventually it's going to lose its charm. Part of the charm of having a dog is you see it growing through its phases, right?
Mm,
So, at least for me, that's the way I look at it.
mm. Yeah, because with the ceramic bezel, basically you're gonna own it, until it breaks. Eventually, it's gonna shatter at some point in the future. I know everyone says how many broken ceramic bezels have you seen? And I haven't seen many. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But I think as uh, these watches gonna keep getting older, we'll see some cracked bezels.
Why don't you ask the viewers which bezels they like better? Do they like ceramic
Let's
or
make
do
a
they
poll.
like aluminum?
What's the what is your favorite bezel material?
Actually, bezel
For
insert.
ceramic, uh, aluminum. Uh, what other is like? Well, it could be like a
Stainless.
steel bezel. I love steel,
You know, sure.
and let's just say just something quirky. Oh, like platinum. Like platinum.
Yeah, precious metal inserts are kind of cool. Actually, the
Yeah, like
inserts, yeah.
platinum or precious, like a white gold fluted bezel. Diego M says, Tim, my Rolex Daytona is technically a world time. I set it to Brooklyn time because you're my world. Aw, thank you, Diego. It's the
So
sweetest thing I've ever heard someone
yeah,
say.
he's a sweet guy. But so we're actually kind of in an interesting time for the ceramic
Mm,
versus vintage. Because personally, I prefer the ceramic bezels. I don't mind that it's going to look new forever. It
mm.
doesn't bother me one way or the other. But I think it's an interesting concept to look forward because we're living in the era now where the ceramic bezel has made it really easy to tell whether you have a vintage versus a new version of it. So like you
Yeah,
can look across the room and be like, all right, that's a aluminum insert, or that's a ceramic. So you automatically know whether the guy has a vintage or a new style. But what
yeah,
what is going to happen in 30 years when this is a vintage, and
yes,
are they still going to make the ceramic bezels, and will it still look the same as them, and then will it make it pointless to, because a lot of the stigma is, you buy vintage because you want people to know that you are a vintage type of guy.
yeah,
And what happens when it stops looking like a vintage watch? Like it's what happens when a 30-year-old watch doesn't look like a 30-year-old watch wearer? I don't know, but it's an interesting. I don't care myself, but I think it's interesting.
it's gonna be definitely very interesting to see
Well,
what's
you
gonna be the
know,
next generation. Is there gonna be a new type of material that they're gonna be making bezels out of?
I
I hope
doubt
so.
it. Wow.
Like
So,
liquid colored metals. Yeah.
well, I
Like
think I
colored
think
steel. That'd be
well, here's
crazy.
the thing. I think the next evolution, and it's already here because a lot of companies already
Mm,
do it, is the sapphire crystal encasing whatever
mm.
color they want to make it in an aluminum.
Yes.
But then again, that has the same problem. Maybe it'll oxidize and it'll change color and patina a little bit underneath the sapphire, but at the same time, it's never going to scratch because the sapphire is never going to scratch. So I don't know if that does anything different or not.
I just think that I love, like, if you think about watches that are extremely valuable at like different auctions, right? It's the ones that have some type of beautiful patina that changed over time.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I think a lot of the modern watches, they're just because they're gonna be just looking like new forever. And I don't know. I wonder if there's gonna be ways to repair a ceramic bezel, a cracked ceramic bezel,
Yeah.
instead of like
Called
replacing
one
it
on.
with a completely new one. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love to see like a busted ceramic bezel, like cracked at like a 2 points, and then put back together with some type of I don't know, some type of like material. Like I don't know.
Not how
It would be
ceramic
cool.
works. Yeah, that's not how ceramic works. But yeah, it's once it's cracked, it's pretty much done.
No, but
You
you
can't.
could kind of glue it together using
I don't
You
think
can
some.
you'd
glue it
even have
together.
to, Tim, because it'll stay in place. It'll just be cracked. I've never seen a
Yeah.
ceramic bezel where the piece fell out. I've seen ceramic bezels cracked
Yeah,
and they're still there, but they're cracked.
but I would like the crack to be filled in with something, or a something different color, like white. Like I would love to see a like a portion of a ceramic bezel. Let's just say, like, let me just show you something. Let me just draw here. On this one.
Tim's a guy that
Imagine if a ceramic
wears
bezel kind
distressed
of broke
jeans.
here, and then here, and then whoever had the bezel filled it in with something, some other material, just to hold this as a kind of a holder, a placeholder. You know,
Hmm.
how sexy would that be? Imagine like red, uh, kind of a red material filling out the
Why don't
space
you
because
show
you
a
want to
happy
keep.
face on the dial?
Hey, because you want to keep as much of the original bezel as you possibly can. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see how it works out. James, the advisor, welcome to the show. Always great to see you. Mike asks, they're just going to replace the ceramic bezel during service. I know. I hope not. I hope there's a way to fix it.
Hey, somebody's got
Uh,
a great taste in cars there, the Miata.
yeah. Hey,
I used to
Klonger
race
five
those
eight.
things.
The Poor Collector's Guide to Buying Great Art. Look at this. Maybe. By the way, I bought a piece of art today. Holy fike! Okay, I found something. Actually, it was one of the viewers, one of the really cool viewers, found a piece of, let's just say, art.
Okay.
It is art, and he sent it to me. He's like, Tim, look at this. The price was just right, and so I pulled the trigger. We'll see when it comes. I'm excited. You guys gonna be. I'm gonna put it here. It's gonna be so funny. I think you guys are gonna be very very surprised when you see this thing. It's gonna be a hell of a hella funny. Racing R. Wow, 22 R's. I'm not even sure what that is. But Tim, your thoughts on the bezel of 226570? Let's pull it up. Second. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Oh, where the hell did my? Okay, what the hell? Where'd my thing go? Oh, here we go. Uh, this the new one is that's the old one. 226570 is that's the old. Oh no wait, that's the old Explorer 2. No, so the old Explorer 2 is 216570. He's talking about the new one. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the new one in front of me to show you, but I've got the old one. Let me tell you something. They really improved the new one. Okay? Racing R. Seriously, this is why I really really like the steel bezels. So, if I pull up mine right
Uh,
here, the Explorer 2.
I'm going to show you what I think of a steel bezel done right.
Well,
I've got it right here.
this is one of the greatest steel bezels that they make on the Explorer 2, because it's got this uh, brushing that comes from the inside. They have a special tool, special machine that brushes it from the inside out. Let me take a screenshot here so I can share two details that I want you guys to see that's visible on the new. Okay, I can zoom in on this one. Okay. This one right here. This section right there. Okay. So let me show you. So the new bezel on the Explorer 2 has this actually it's a brushed line on the edge of the bezel. And so what
Okay.
it does is, as you can see it, it separates the bezel from the rest of the case. Like you look down at the watch, and that hairline brushing makes a very very clear separation between where the bezel ends, where the rest of the case begins. Now on the old one, you don't have that. There's no solid line, and that's why over here, if you look, it kind of everything kind of I don't know. It's like co- it doesn't really contrast. It just looks like that's part of the case or something. So yeah, so I really appreciate how with that little detail has made the steel bezel stand out so much more from the case than the old one. Like if I were to if someone were to ask me like, hey, which one would you recommend, the new one or the old one? That this is like the biggest improvement in my opinion on the bezel. That little brushing makes a huge difference actually. So what do you got? What do you got there, John?
Take a guess.
Is it? Oh, it's a Christian word. It's a Christian word. Oh no,
I think
not a NATO strap.
that's a nice bezel on there. Super nice.
I don't
I'll take.
know.
You guess too
It.
fast, man.
I just know these watches. I know the watches, man. I've seen this watch before. But you see, it doesn't really stand out. You see how it all blends in to like the bezel blends in
Well,
with the
it's
case.
done very kind of vintagey. I know what you're saying, but I think it's done very nicely.
It looks okay. It looks okay. Is it rotating bezel or not?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a proper dive watch, so it
Okay.
definitely rotates. So
I see. But dude, like nothing beats this like people don't understand. They think this bezel on the Explorer 2 is just like cheap because it's steel, but there's so much detail on here that people don't understand. Like there is like let me show you something. First there is a brush line here on the inside. There's now a brushing line on the outside, and then underneath, so underneath the bezel, right, if you look at it at its profile, right, it comes down like that, and then it kind of attaches like this to the case. So like if this were a case of the watch, right, and that's the bezel, like you know, if I draw it like this
yeah,
is the slope, that's the slope of the bezel. There is a polishing underneath. So there's just so much finish on this watch, on the bezel, like so many layers of finish, and it's really underappreciated. And then you know you got these on the new one, these numbers that are kind of carved out and then filled in with the this black color. They're even bolder than on the old one. This is another thing. I think this one of the like complaints that Explorer vintage Explorer 2s have is that over time this whatever the filling they use to fill in the black one, the black
will
inside the
fade.
numerals, if you ding it, it tends to fall out over time. So you get these Explorer 2s that are really really worn out. They have no filling in in the numbers anymore. I hope this one is going to have a little bit more longevity though. I'm not sure if they changed the technique on how they fill these numbers out, but
The numbers fall out, or they wear out,
they
or are
kind
they
of wear out. You
polished
know,
out?
like it's some kind of like paint on the 40 mils. If you see in like old 40 mils, a lot of them have like Let me show you. Let's go to Chrono 24. Uh, we'll go to a 40 if let's see here. Let's find like so like this one. See, this is a
Yep.
very good example. There's no numbers that have fallen out. Like you see like all these dings and scratches
Hmm.
on the bezel. So sometimes if you ding it really hard, you like the paint will fall out actually. So there are some like really like, I think if we just go low to high, we'll find some really dinged up examples that have like see you see here on the 18 actually let me screenshot this. I'll show you. So that's like the only like the little the, okay. So if
Yeah,
you
the
look
one.
here at the 8, let me zoom in. You see at the 8 here?
Hmm.
Uh right there you can see how the paint fell out, you know? This is like a problem with some of these. See here the tip of the one is falling out. So I hope that whatever they done on the new one, that the process is going to be a little bit more resilient. But we'll see. We'll see. Captain Kirk, welcome to the show. Is that what we think? I'm not sure what he was referring to. Racing R just realized now looking at my 226570 black dial. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's a very little detail. Those little details are so important actually. Goldfinger, welcome to the show. Just looking last, just run nickel defense, Tim. Nick Time, welcome to the show. Sam D. It's underappreciated because it's all machine work. Ooh. Well, you need like a very, very special machine to do that type of work anyway, so. All right, let's go to the next watch. Look at this. I mean, holy moly. The Omega Hasselite for 4.8.
Wow.
Yeah. The the speedies are really really dropping in price. That's just crazy. You know, and that's this is the new one, not the 1861, the 3861 with Hasselite 4.8. That we're talking like uh Tudor Panda pricing almost. Like there's like if the prices keep dropping like this on the gray market, it would be like definitely much better to go with the Speedy over many other chronographs. It's just such a strong chronograph. And Omega they just keep printing them out. So the competition, man, the next few years, competition in watches is going to heat up like crazy.
Hey Tim, I gotta run.
John,
Here, guys.
thank
Sorry,
you for
man.
joining us. We'll see you soon. Maybe later on. Okay.
Yep. Take care. See you, everyone.
You know,
Bye, dude. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody else wants to join us. Hop on the stream, guys. 4.8 for Hasselite 3861. The only problem with it is that it doesn't have the micro adjustment because it's the old one. You know, the Easy Link.
yeah.
Lolex, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Happy Saturday, boys. Cheers to Lolex, man.
Great, great avatar.
Oh god, they were trolling Cam last night for like
Oh,
three or
I
four.
was, yeah, I was watching for a while.
Man,
At
it's
one
just
point,
crazy.
did he not take his shirt off at one point or something?
He did. I don't know why, but
Um, I was imbibing a few different things at that point, and I thought I saw that, and I was like, wait, what?
oh, it's the last thing I went to see. I mean, it was late in the show, so I didn't really much care. But man, oh, I love the community. I love the community. All right, hey, check this out. IWC Ingenieur Now, this is a very, very interesting price. I mean, it's only, what is it here for 4,000? 4,000 with shipping. This is the problem. This is going to be a problem for the new engineer. They want what? Basically almost 14. No, 12,000 for the new one. Yeah,
Yeah,
12,000
like
for the new one.
11.6 or something. Yeah, it's just under 12,000, I think.
Yeah, just under 12. These vintage models are going to be very problematic because they're kind of bringing down the whole engineer line, in my opinion. They've been like, what Rolex is very good at is that, like, they don't release a watch until it's kind of almost perfect, and then they just keep that perfect watch going for as long as they can. And IWC with Ingenieur, they made so many changes to the Ingenieur. They fucked around with it so many times that there's this entire history that it has, and it's all just filled. It's riddled with mistakes.
Hmm.
Okay, so I freaking love the new Ingenieur. I mean, finally they nailed it. It's perfect.
I
I
like it. And I'm excited to see what it looks like in person.
Oh my god, you're gonna love it. I'm serious. If you get an opportunity to actually hold one and try it on your wrist, it's gonna blow your mind. Okay.
Yeah,
It
I will. The Booker at King of Prussia is also one of the only two IWC boutiques, so they'll get them. They'll get them eventually. So because it's
mm,
boutique only for now, right?
it's boutique only for now, and but according to Buckley, 50% of all the orders is for the black dial. What the hell is that? Air King Ben sending me something. This is another cigar that he's smoking. I'm taking down. I reckon the stick brings in. No, AKB, AKB. Gotta renew. Sorry, wrong screen. AKB, you gotta renew the advertising, or I'm taking it down. You gotta renew. You gotta smoke the cigars. Invest in advertising instead. It's so funny, man. I'm
Yeah,
serious. It's dangerous.
I wonder if IWC kind of does the opposite of Rolex, at least in this particular case, because of all of the missteps with the Ingenieur over the years, is
Mm,
that maybe they just do not give a flying rat's ass about the pre-owned versions, and they're
yeah,
like, let's just forget those even exist, and we're just going to get what we can get for this, like this. We're making it so much better. People will
yeah.
just forget, because you're going to see this happen to a lot of these old Ingenieurs, which is just they're just going to tank in price, which is, I mean, good for people who like the old versions, I guess.
Hey, I guess they can always every time somebody complains about the price of engineer, IWC should just say, "Hey, go to the gray market. They have old versions of engineer for 4,000. That's nothing. That's nothing. But these are hard to wear. They're very hard to wear. It's just they didn't nail the
No,
size. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Rolex sub date 40 with the black dial. 12,000. That's retail.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 over retail. So with taxes, what's the modern Submariner? You know how expensive Submariner is nowadays.
Yeah, but that's the 40 mil. So that's what's the highest
Was
they
it?
ever got?
No, I thought that was 41. No, that was 41.
You just said 40
Oh,
mil.
sorry, no,
No,
41. I read it wrong. It's 41.
okay.
No, it's brand new, unworn for 12. That's retail, no?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's over retail
Submariner
value.
date. Let's quickly check here. Submariner date. Boom. 41. 10,250. Add in taxes, that's 11 with taxes is gonna be like 11,250, let's just say. So whoever is
What tax
selling this
bracket,
one, that's
what tax bracket are you living in?
huh?
In Pennsylvania, that would be 10,800 or 10,900.
Well, I mean, in New York, we got like what, like 9% taxes.
Oh, is it
I
9%? You're more or less.
some states have more, some states have less, but I
Anyway,
mean,
so
we're
it's
looking
battle
here
like
at
that,
basically at retail piece.
pretty much.
That's insane. Like the price has a Submariner date is becoming basically a retail piece again.
Which is probably the way it should be because it's one of the most high running volume, watches that they make. They run a lot of them.
I feel bad for everyone who has like invested a lot of money into just buying up a lot of Submariners as an investment watch. Because
Yeah.
people were doing that.
I would imagine anybody who gets at one point in time, they were just getting any Rolex they could possibly get.
Yeah. Billy Piccolo, you have to be on drugs to buy a new Ingenieur for 12,000. That is insane. Well, would you? Well, actually, look here: 12,000 for Ingenieur or 12,000 for a Submariner date. Ooh, actually very comparable watches.
I mean, I think I haven't seen anything other than what I saw, on your streams and stuff for the Ingenieur.
Mm.
But it should be, by IWC standards, it should be a superior watch to the Submariner. But I guess you never know. I don't know.
Well, it has. I guess it has like two things on the Submariner. One is it's gel gented design. That's that means something. That's cool to be able to say that. And number two is that the movement has 5 days power reserve over 72. But it's like, why would you ever need that much power reserve? Then they both have a glide lock, although Rolex glide lock is better. Um, and I mean, Rolex got that rotating bezel. You cannot beat the rotating bezel on the Submariner. It's just so satisfying to play
Oh
around
yeah,
with.
that's true.
I mean, and these two watches. I mean, that's a close call. Oh, and by the way, it was so Ingenieur has a more complex dial as well. That stamping that they do and the black PVD.
Yeah.
That's also actually a point towards. Actually, this is a good comparison: Submariner versus Ingenieur. Now that the prices are basically identical. Billy Piccolo, yeah, but the Submariner date will be at least 10,000. When you go sell it, the Ingenieur will be 5,000. Actually, I think it might be a little bit more than 5,000 because all the current existing ones, as you just saw, goes for 4 or 5. Alex, why don't you buy both Sub and Ingenieur? I hope somebody buys Ingenieur so I could do a comparison to a Submariner. OC got on the wait list for Ingenieur.
Yeah.
But I think when he saw the price, he pulled out. Yeah, some people do that.
Yeah. I
Submariner
mean,
is a watch you think is boring while you own it and miss it like hell when you don't. I agree. I agree. It's like I haven't been wearing my sub for a few months. Then I put it on. I was like, yo, it's the best wearing watch of them all. It's hard to beat. You have a Submariner, or you got rid of
I
it for
used
something
to,
else?
I had one. I had a 40 mil for, when did I get that? 2018, and I got rid of it in 2020, 2021, maybe 2020, something like that. I don't remember.
So right now you don't have.
No, I honestly, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean you have the Pepsi, the GMT
yeah,
Master is such a
yeah,
like you need one of those at least.
yeah, yeah. Since I have this, I don't miss the sub. But I guess if I
Yeah,
didn't, um,
that's why I think Rolex is trying to differentiate the GMT Master 2 from Submariner, because like they were too close. They were way too close.
yeah,
Now with
I agree.
the next year, GMT Master 2 is going to be celebrating like a 70-year anniversary. According to Marcelo, there's going to be a GMT Master 2 with open case back. Hopefully in plat. Yeah. It's for 70th year anniversary.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could pull that platinum thing and do a, the one version of it, and yeah, that I guess that's not
It would be
out of the
cool
realm.
if they did like brown with ice blue ceramic bezel. Would be
Yeah.
sick. But we'll see. ROO Heat, it's not the Genta design. Genta Ingenieur didn't have crown guards. Yeah, it didn't, but everything else is taken from Genta. But by the way, you know those crown guards? They're actually very, very complicated. The way Ingenieur, uh, they're installed separately. They're not part of the case. Like the case doesn't
Right.
have the crown guards, but the case is drilled out in such a way that they're like installed, and they have this hairline brushing on the polish. They have a hairline polish on them. Those crown guards actually look really hot. uh
That's cool.
People, like, guys, seriously, you need to see it. You need to see it. Here we go. Actually, I've seen this watch in at Watches and Wonders. A friend of Oshin, when we met up at Watches and Wonders, was wearing one of these. Boom, the
Nice.
date green dial. Fucking sexy. I think this is a 36 though. 36. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
36 as well.
like 36. I
Such a
mean,
sick piece.
personally, I like 36 day dates, but that's just because I have small wrists.
Holy fuck. Rolex, $20 just cause? What the F?
Is that really low luck?
Yeah, it is. It is. Holy moly, Rolex. 20 bucks? What the?
Sunday?
You gotta be careful, man. I really appreciate it, man. Holy shit. Guys, shout out to Rolex. Rolex is the OG. It's the OG. His birthday is coming up too. Rolex, when's your birthday? When is your birthday? I would freaking I want to go. I want to stay with Rolex for his birthday. I would literally fly out to LA for a
Say your
couple of
present
days.
to him. Your
Yeah,
present to
I'll bring
Stay
super.
out.
I have all those Nintendo games. I would bring my Nintendo games. I know he asked me to tell him which ones I have, and I haven't sent him the list yet because I didn't find them yet. I didn't have the time. I can't. 1 second.
When are you
Okay,
going to get me
I'm ready.
some person? I'm going to come visit you and stay with you.
Yeah, Rolex. When's your birthday? I want to come stay with you, and I want to play some Super Nintendo with you. Let's see here, Rolex.
Sounds like a banger of a birthday to me.
No, he's got N64 actually. This N64, N64. Wait, did he get N64 games or Super Nintendo? Shit, I forgot. I have both. I have games for N64 and Super Nintendo. Okay, actually, I'll find that stuff later today or tomorrow. Link for Rolex. Rolex, hop on. Look at this. We got Daniel joining us. Daniel Katz.
Hi. Is it okay to have my soup while I'm here with you guys? Like, I'll be quiet.
No.
Is it matzo ball soup?
Yes,
If it is, then it's okay.
Okay. I'll put it on mute on occasion when I'm slurping it. Okay. Is that
Okay, you can turn
And
off your camera. Actually, you know what? People want to see it. They want to see its soup. Let's actually put you full
No.
screen like this.
Okay, there's the soup. You know. No. Okay.
Can I see the
Hey,
soup?
hold on.
Oh, it is matzo ball soup.
It is
Wow, I can recognize it. I
I'll
had
go-
some at the Daniel Katz's deli in the city.
I'll block the video and everything when I'm eating. Don't worry, guys. So, you know what, Tim? On the previous conversation, I talked to you. I think I might come if I can keep Dad okay. I
Mhm.
might come in May for a couple of days because then we'll do what I do with the group. But you'll come to whatever hotel I'm at, and you'll help me with the damn thing on YouTube, and we'll
Sure.
get it started. That's
Sure.
what we'll do. That it'll be less than you say, Daniel. Can't you understand what I'm telling you? And you'll be right there in front of the iPad, and you'll help me with it.
Sure. Easy. Easy.
Yeah. So and maybe I'll let you use the shower if you want to stay at the hotel.
I would love to. We can stay. I could if I can crash overnight at your place.
That's
no
what I
problem.
mean.
Yeah.
So we'll work it
yeah.
out. Nothing
can, like-
in stone because I don't know about Dad yet, but
Yeah.
it might work out.
Okay, let me make a list for May. May, I think Rolex said he's coming. Diego said he's coming. Daniel. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna start
Well,
it.
okay, but we're dealing with that family dysfunctional thing. We get that
Yeah.
by that.
So Daniel, maybe.
If not, it'll be sometime in New York. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's whatever happens.
Cool. Sounds
Um,
cool. Sounds cool.
David, you're in the Pittsburgh area. I forgot.
Near Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not far from. If Tim gives me enough notice, I can come up to New York usually. But
Yeah. Yeah.
this last whatever gathering, I wasn't able to make work. So.
Yeah. 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 Do you watch, David? I think I'm the only one that doesn't watch. You were talking about that TV show. I
The
don't.
Succession.
Succession. Do you watch
Oh
that?
yeah, I do watch that. Yeah.
Oh my God! I don't know if I don't need extra trauma. I mean, it's so good that it's bad. That's what I mean.
Diego said he's gonna hook me up with with HBO Plus account and password. So I can't
Oh,
wait.
so then you don't
Can't
have to
wait.
pay anything. You lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't afford. I can't afford. I got crazy expenses, guys. I'm gonna be remodeling the studio. Fuck it. I hate this. I hate this living room.
Yeah.
I think you know what we're gonna do? I wanna talk to my parents. I wanna see if there's a way I can buy this apartment from them.
Don't
How much
forget the
would the
Birkin.
mortgage cost?
You got to get the Birkin too, right?
Now, you know what? She's not. The roommate was exploded at me
Oh no.
earlier today. I was just on the phone. I said like two words about her, and she exploded in the middle of the street.
Oh my.
I know.
Well, we like her. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I love the roommate. I love the
It's,
roommate.
she's been through a lot. So like it's just.
You know, yeah, I think look, if the roommate is got a job,
Yeah.
right? She's
Yeah.
starting May 1st.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, hey, if me and her work together, right? Because she's
Mhm.
got like some money, but it's all in Korea. But if she transfers it here, we can make that as the first initial payment, and then you know, and then we can work out like a mortgage, like a 20-year mortgage, or a 30-year mortgage, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
And then I would, if we buy this place, I would, invest to remodel it, like
Yeah. I
may
understand.
turn it into actual like a YouTube studio, a podcast thing, and like make it a community kind of meetup place. I would love to create like a little area here to record podcasts or just host like small events. Like 5 people
Yeah.
maximum.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Tim, I would
just
get your finances in order and be prepared to do that, but I would wait a solid year to do that.
because the
Interest rates should come down. Yeah.
the interest rates for buying.
Oh,
I see.
it
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
be it could be a huge difference in your payments. I mean,
Yeah. You don't want to be locked into a bad interest. That's
yeah.
right.
Well,
So
I can't even afford it this year, so that's
Yeah.
not even.
Yeah.
just work at it. Develop some sort of what you would need to put down and so on and so forth to make it work at a certain percentage rate, and then just watch the rates. And once they hit where you're comfortable with, then you can possibly pull the trigger and everything. But
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't. I wouldn't be able to afford it. It's only if the roommate takes her money back from Korea, which she doesn't want to do. So who knows?
why did you want to leave it in Korea?
I
I,
t-
I
A day at a time, Tim.
She's
Right?
so complicated.
If whatever it is, it's a day at a time. She's going through a lot of emotional stuff. Don't
She's
overplan
very
it.
emotional.
Yeah.
She's subservient to her emotions.
Hey, can I ask you a question about the Birkin thing?
Yes.
Does she really love the way they look, or is it just because they're so hard to get?
I think. I think it's like I think it's a combination. It's got very like incredible history,
Yeah,
and like it's kind of like it the it's it's like a Nautilus of watches. Okay, and Kelly would be like the Aquanaut, right? So do people want Nautilus because it's hard to get? Some people do because it's hard to get, but other people like it because of that design history with Gerald Genta and that competition in the 70s for steel sports, right?
sure.
So it's both. It's both, I think. And she's just a crazy brand hype beast. So she just likes brands, and that's Hermes Birkin is like Blondie will tell you. It's probably the highest level of a purse.
Hmm.
It's all ridiculous. So look, I gave her the Chanel, and she left it with her sister in Korea. It's so annoying. Racing R 22 R's. Tim's currency in Reyes. Oh, it's Reyes, Brazil. Not bad, but not great. Your thoughts on the Rolex Daytona? The 2023. Is that the? See, let's pull up this reference. 116519 LN. So that's the. Okay, he's talking about the new model. This is the Diego. This is what Diego's got, but this is going to be a new model Daytona. Let me pull it up here. 2023 model, the new one. Okay, let's pull this puppy up. It would be it's this one, but with a silver dial, I believe. Let's see here, white gold. Yes, Oyster Flex. That one. Is this what you're talking about? Just wanna know 100%. Is this the one? Is this the one? Just give me a yes or a no in the chat. While I hear from him back. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5. Question regarding Rolex Pepsi. Does anybody really love the way they look, or is it popular just because it's hard to get?
I mean,
Mm,
I really like the way it looks. I like the history of it. I like where it came from and everything. So, do I actually aesthetically? I mean, I don't know. It works on a lot of levels, but to me, it just looks like a Rolex, and I like the history of it. So that's partially why. And don't get me wrong, I'm not ignoring that it's hard to get and that it's neat to have something that's
mhm.
hard to get. You can't deny that. But if I didn't like the way it looked, I wouldn't get it.
I really like it the way it looks. It is hard to get the now the reason I bought, like, I like a lot of things the way they look, right? But the fact that it's a watch that kind of goes above retail, holds its value, right, makes it possible for me to buy one. Like, because I'm not made of money, and every time I buy something, I do take in consideration a watch that I won't lose too much money on, right? Not everything I buy is like that, right? I bought the Panerai. Look, I bought watches that I'm gonna lose money on. I bought the Panerai. I bought the Speedy. Maurice Grossman. I may lose money on the Maurice Grossman. You never know. I mean, I do have stuff that I'm gonna lose money on. But like, I can't buy every single watch because I like having big collection. So, but number one, I freaking love the way Pepsi looks. It looks so
I
amazing.
I like it too. I mean,
It looks too
and
nice. It looks too nice. That's the problem.
well, and I understand what people are saying. It's like but it's a culmination of everything. It's the history and everything. Say you can't put it in a vacuum because it's impossible. Rolex has the history. It has the Pan Am thing. All that kind of stuff adds into what you see when you look at it. So to say, is it ugly without all of that stuff? You can't possibly make that decision because all that stuff is considered when you look at it. You can't pull it away from that. You know what I mean? So like when
Yeah.
I look at my Pepsi, I see the watch, I see the color scheme, I like it. Do I like it because I like that color scheme, or do I like it because years of knowing about the Pepsi has made me like it now? I don't know, but I do like it, and I like
You
the way
know,
it looks.
when I got into the hobby, David, there was no current production Pepsi. Like, they were discontinued.
Right.
It was only Batman. And I remember watching, like, there's that famous interview where Tim Masso and Tristano had, like, talking watches. They did like one episode,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Tristano was wearing the Pepsi, the vintage Pepsi, the jingly
Mhm.
jangly. That's where the jingly jangly
I
Jubilee
remember.
bracelet
Yep.
was coined. And I remember watching that stream. And actually, that watch, I believe, came from Federico. I think
Oh, really?
Federico. Yeah, I think Federico sold that Pepsi to Tristano.
But let me ask you that stream.
Yes.
There was a lot of talk that Tim Mossel was trying to hold it together to tolerate Tristano. Is that true, or is that just hype?
I mean, look, it's body language. But body language, it looked weird because Tim Mossel was sitting like this, sitting back,
Yeah.
and Tristano was sitting like this, leaning in. All right, so
I don't
it
remember that,
looked
but possibly.
like
Okay.
Tim. I'm not a body language. It was possible because maybe Tim Mossel he has like the straightest back. Maybe he was just that's how he sits. But I'm just saying, like visually, that's what
I
people were
I
talking.
don't think TGV is a horrible person at all. I don't know.
No, he's a really
Yeah.
really nice guy. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe to a fault. Maybe
Yeah.
to a fault.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. When someone is
he's a
that
great
nice,
editor.
you
Great
kind of question.
editor, and everyone's exploded on YouTube. So if he has, so what? Other people
Well,
have.
look, he's chasing a certain segment, a cheaper watch segment, right? So he's
Yeah.
including a lot of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
lower tier watches, something that personally I'm not very interested in. Like I think it's much look, I understand in that 20 or let's just say 18 years to 30 year demographic. I understand. Like if I wanted, to be more inclusive, I would but like I just personally I don't like I'm not too interested in those watches. I have some of them. They don't really do much to me because I think it's the hard work that's involved in getting a watch that makes the watch more interesting and more I don't know, just makes it more special. Like if
Oh,
I can go into the
you're talking
shop and get
about
a
it.
watch in 2 seconds, it doesn't do nothing for me.
So it's the hunt.
It's the hunt, yeah. It's the hunt. I appreciate the hunt that's involved
Yeah.
in getting a watch.
Yeah.
Sometimes more than the watch itself,
Yeah. Hmm.
right? Like, cause like we live in such world where you can get literally anything at a click of a button. You go on Amazon, they basically have anything you would ever want to have,
Yeah.
right? You can go on any website, you can order almost anything. So we live in this world where if you just have the money, you can literally order anything. So, and that takes away a lot of the appreciation that you get. Like, for example, even going to Manhattan to buy a camera in person instead of ordering online makes the ownership of that camera so much more satisfying because you took effort, you took a day out to go and get it in the city. I don't know.
I had a good experience with the Panerai store. Um, they treated me like a real person there.
Yes.
So that was part of the whole experience was enjoyable.
Yes. The I I freaking love Panerai. Panerai, and by the way, I hope that you spoke with the lady there that sold you the watch. Make sure you let her know to send you invites to future events at the boutique because they have like these wine or whiskey tasting
I'm on good
events.
terms with her. I'll remind her. Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
tell her that you want to be on the list.
Yes.
It's so cool. I
Not
can't
on
wait.
the hit list, but on the
No,
list.
not on the hit list.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're already on the hit list for
Oh,
something else.
that's right. That's right. Okay. That's right. Gotta watch
Uh,
that.
Captain Kirk, you never want to banter with the knowledge that Tim Mossel has. It was doomed from the beginning. Yeah, Tim is a serious guy. He's a very serious guy. Uh, Harvey Watchbox got TGV to join so they could use his subscribers. After a year, they told him to go. I don't know. I would want to know more about what happened there. I hope to someday get Tristano on the stream to share his journey, his experience with with the watch box. What actually went down there? Be cool. It'd be cool to find out. Whoa, George Varghese, $10 super chat. Timbo, enough of Rolex. Let's talk about work. Well, that was the new release. Hey, I'm just trying to get the answer here. I was waiting for Racing R to tell me whether this was the piece that he was referring to in this super chat. I'm gonna because like a lot of these they have very similar what's it called? A lot of these Daytonas have the same reference number. It's 12651911. I mean, look, that's that's what the the Rolex website says. So I'm just gonna answer it. I freaking love this watch. Now the version uh that Diego has is almost identical to this one. I appreciate the new bezel, that it's the ceramic bezel insert. Freaking amazing. If you can get one, hell yeah. I'm personally going for the white gold bracelet, but nothing wrong. By the way, by the looks of it, the new Oyster Flex has a little bit different design. It the way it comes into the case is a little bit different. So we'll see it. We'll see it. But yeah, no.
Do you guys want to see me do a timeout? Do you guys want to see me do a pretzel move just now, just for a second?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
A pretzel move. Okay.
That's it.
That was a joke, I think.
Bad. Okay.
Boo! Boo! I thought you had a special technique for eating pretzels. That was disappointing.
Okay, next time.
Wow.
Back to the drawing board, okay?
Yeah, that was terrible. Yo, David, I'm a fucking huge fan of work. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, these new models are impossible to get. They're so expensive.
Yeah.
But dude, this new one, what do they call it? This is like based on some car, right? Bugatti, uh, inspired by a vintage Bugatti and chicken grills. Dude, this new work is freaking insane. Okay, it's freaking insane. Um, one of the
It's wild.
most unique brands out there. Look at this thing.
Wow.
Unreal, right?
It is wild.
So this is the crown right here, and it's got these two flaps. Where it's a single flap, but you push a button and it pops up, and inside what you got a power reserve and
Wow.
running seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, right? And the way you tell the time is you look over here and it tells you it's 1 hour, 20 minutes. And as the time goes by, it kind of rotates these modules. You got the crown on the side here. You open it up, manual wind. Unbelievable. Look at this thing.
So super cheap to service, right?
No, very expensive to service.
Can I see it closed up again? Show me the closed up version. Like what you open up the flap, you see it, but is there a flap there?
Yes. So you see this?
Let me
There's
see
there's a
closed up
bracket here. Can you see the bracket?
Yeah.
So that bracket, see, that's what it looks like when it's
Okay,
closed. So it has this information, but it's not like you don't need this information at a glance. You don't need running seconds. You don't need the power reserve.
Yeah, but for ignoramus Robert, they won't notice the bling in it because the way they have it covered, and that's really smartly done that way. You're out at a cafe and someone's doing his rounds of robbing people. That is not as noticeable, and that's
It's I don't even think it's about noticeable or not. I just think it's a cool thing to play with. Like,
true. I'm just
yeah, imagine someone asks you like, "Hey, what the hell is this? Is that you're wearing on your wrist?" And you go like, "Oh, it's a watch. See, this is how it tells the time." And then, oh, it also has this thing. You press a button and it like pops up.
Yeah,
that can blow people's minds. And look at this.
It's like a genie out of a lamp.
Yeah, and this running seconds, it's always like moving. As you see, it's like 45. It just keeps going around. It's just so cool to see. Power reserve. Like, I mean, these are too expensive. Let's check the price.
300, 350.
No, they don't even say the price. It's no. I think it will be like up to like I no more than 150. No more than 150. Oh, they don't have the price. Damn it. But I like someday I'm gonna get one of these or work. Let me show you.
Really?
Yeah. I love this one. This is my favorite one right here. It's not crazy expensive. That's why I like it. See, it's 42,000. It's expensive, but it's not 300 grand.
Yeah, and just when you're about to get that condo, the apartment, and then the kids
Yeah, I know.
have
No, look.
got the child, and before you know it, 42,000 ain't quite reachable.
42. Oh, look, I would get it by selling one of my watches. So I'm not like buying new watches anymore. I'm selling watches.
Okay.
And if there's any profit I get, I'm gonna be putting that into.
I always like this one. David, you like this one?
It's so sexy.
I like talking about our work. I like looking at them. I want to meet people who own them, but they don't really fit my personal style. This would be the closest one. I would really like.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. The title. That's right. Okay. Thank you, Home Milk. The 250,000 work. Never mind.
I was right.
You were right. Well, it's in the title there. It's in the title. Look, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it because why wouldn't they put it at the end of the thing? That might be still like an average price or something like that. I don't.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah. Look, this is not worth 250,000. Like, get the hell out of here. I would much rather yeah, it's very cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cooler than probably some Richard Meals. I don't know why. Like, I see like all these guys like Boston Collector, OC, Cars. They're all trying to get Richard Mille, whereas where they can get instead they can get this freaking Orwork right here for much less.
Well, yeah, but Urwerk has a huge thing working against them, and I don't want to say this about those guys because I'm not including them in this. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
If you're going to spend that much there is an element of flex culture that you at least want people to know what the hell you are wearing, and everybody knows what a Richard Mille is, and not many people know what I guess not everybody knows what a Richard Mille is, but Urwerk is kind of
it's not, well, it's a micro brand. It's a micro brand.
You have to explain it to everybody that's been like, hey, that's a nice watch. What is that? And then you're like, it's Urwerk. Oh, I've never heard of it. So there's an element
Speaking of never heard of it. Hey, OC.
Hey.
See you rolling your eyes there looking at the Urwerk.
This Urwerk has like one minor thing going against it.
What?
It's ugly.
What? Yo.
I don't like articles. I don't like articles about Urwerk. I don't like looking at Urwerk. I don't like pronouncing Urwerk. I don't like the name Urwerk. I don't like anything about Urwerk.
Yo, you're crazy. You're crazy.
I already said Urwerk too many times.
Urwerk is amazing, dude. Look at this Urwerk. Holy shit! Look at that.
No, I'd rather not.
I was trying to be more.
It looks like a Komodo dragon eyes looking out of a little slit.
Yes, that's the whole point. It looks angry. It looks angry, and it's looking at you. I see you, Urwerk. I see you. Oh, look at this one.
A little
40,000. What? George Varghese, $5 super chat. Timbo, should I get an Urwerk or an MB&F HM09?
Is there anything that George Varghese either hasn't owned or hasn't considered buying at one point in time?
You know what? Definitely Urwerk. This MB&F is freaking ugly.
George, I thought your wife doesn't want you to have it. That one.
It's actually this is a very ugly.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
See, but MB&F. This is MB&F trying to be Urwerk, in a way, I think, because it's very kind of similar-ish take on the watch, right? Like being weird, but it's too weird. I actually, I handled this watch at like one of the auctions, and I just know it did nothing.
Okay, look, my understanding is
looks like a vintage plane.
My understanding is Max Busser.
I knew he was going to name drop Max Busser.
Oh shit!
I mean,
you should say a friend of mine. A friend of mine, Max Busser.
he talked to me a few times.
Just
He
say
was-
my friend Max Booster.
No, I'm not.
What
gonna-
did your friend Max Booster say?
He was
Daniel?
friendly with me. I'm not anyone important. So him, stop it.
Your best friend Max Booster,
No,
huh?
no. Anyways, he's got all these super talented watchmakers making the piece. He's an engineer, but it's his design. I don't know if he claims himself to be an artist, but I think my understanding it's his design, and they try to follow through with his crazy idea designs. People buy them anyway, so
You know, I'm not. There's only one MB&F that I like. It's their like 3-hander or 2-hander, 3-hander with running seconds. That was the only one that I like. The other ones, the dome is just too big. You know that it's borderline.
Tim, have you tried it on?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
all right.
at an event, at the Grand Seiko event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See this round thing at the bottom where the face of the clock. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they had another image earlier. It was a different. Can you go back? Yeah, keep going back.
What's the movement?
Keep going.
Oh man, I love the lines. Like it's cool as a toy, but man, it's expensive. Look at all the sapphire crystals that had to be shaped and, to fit. Man, this thing is insane. I see it's all CNC machining.
Well,
this is the CNC machining made. This is why it doesn't really impress these watches. They don't really impress me that much because they're designed in like 3D modeling program, and then you kind of realize, look, it's difficult to make, yeah, but
it's a combination of CNC and hand finishing, so I wouldn't put it against them. I don't know if it's price gouging yet.
Did you see that? That was the sapphire crystal. How they made those. So you see, this is like a block. You see that disc in the beginning? That's the sapphire crystal, and then it's filed down to the piece on the right, and then obviously polished to make it see through, and then fit it into these holes. And it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got like, what was it, like 5, like at least 10 sections where it's see through, right? It's got on the bottom, on the top. But yeah, no, okay. So it's got like five crystals in it. Crazy. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. A watch should complement an outfit or a look, not be a novelty on one's wrist. And that's the problem, right? This is a novelty. This is a watch that people put on when they want to role play as a pilot.
I do agree with Casey Jones on that one. So.
Yeah.
Hi, David. Good evening. And hi, Daniel. Good evening.
See, yeah, nice to see you.
My
Sorry I couldn't come up and see you guys this week.
You were missed.
I was definitely jealous when I was like, oh man, you guys look like you're having quite a great time.
It's all an act.
It was insane.
Oh, and speaking of, you said the word Komodo dragon earlier. This week, ironically, or coincidentally, I watched a video of a Komodo dragon eat a deer whole. It was
it was making the rounds on Facebook or something. That video.
God.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Jeez. Thank you for. I've still got my main course I'm going to eat. Thank you for telling me that, Dave.
Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
Yeah,
do a search on YouTube for Komodo dragon eats a whole deer. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, it'll be front and center. No problem.
It's very disturbing.
A whole deer?
A whole deer. Just takes like a snake would eat a rat. It just takes it all in, a whole deer.
Jesus. That's crazy.
I wish a Komodo dragon would eat this watch.
I like this.
Swallow it whole.
I'm gonna call this the Komodo dragon.
Good name for it. That's a really good
love
name for
Urwork.
The Komodo dragon.
Okay, I think this is too expensive. I would never pay 200. I don't know I don't think people are gonna pay that much because for Urworks. I think they should stick with watches at the 40,000 price point. But OC, what do you think? You like this?
No.
No, there's nothing.
Well, it reminds me of the alarm that used to sit on my nightstand back in the 80s. You know, with the flipping discs.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is the one you want. Me personally, I want somebody else to own it, and I want them to come to a watch meetup and wear it. I can play with it.
So I can look at it. Yeah.
George should
oh my
get
God,
one.
this is amazing. Oh my God, congratulations. This is so incredible. Then hand it back to them. It's like, and then turn to the next person and go, the thing is fucking monstrosity.
I would probably not say that just then. Maybe if I was thinking,
wait till later.
I would still be interested to play with it. You know what I mean? Like I would like to hold it and flip the button and flip the thing up and do all that kind of stuff.
Tim, I think I counted you saying at a watch show once when you're going through watches, unbelievable. Was this one of the pieces you said unbelievable when you tried it on, or
artwork?
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
No, I have. I think I've tried on an artwork at like like a Watch Time New York or something. One of those like events.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't. Artwork wasn't at this past watch time.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It could have been London Watch Show, maybe like a gray market, or at the antique show. It's somewhere I tried it out. No, they're nice. They're really nice. I'm telling you, I would get one of these. Not this one. That's too expensive. But
no, I saw the one you picked. That was nice. The one.
Yeah,
that one.
Like one of these. Look at it. That's nice.
It doesn't matter what OC thinks about it. You like it.
Oh, it does.
Look at this one, 64. Wow. This one is
I can't unsee a Komodo dragon when I look at this now. I can't.
I know it's Komodo dragon.
I love this. It's got the fattest crown on the planet on the back. It's just so enjoyable winding this watch.
Speaking of fat crowns,
Brian.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, we just got a question here. What's better, George Varghese, $5. Timbo Gronfeld, 1941 Principia, or Patek Philippe, 6119.
I wanted to be down here by Double D so I could hang out with him. There we go.
Nice and fuzzy for you there. There you go.
Yeah.
Where the hell did I put the tab?
I'm probably more aroused than I should be at that, but
that's
Brian, did you put all the I didn't bother doing that, but did you put all the plates and stuff away for Passover and all that mess is done, or?
Yeah, I had it covered before it started.
Oh,
you ordered Chinese.
Paper.
Oh, paper.
Guys, now that you have a full panel, I have a dinner planned, so I'm going to bow out now.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I was hoping that would be the case on a Saturday night, David. And you didn't disappoint. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
David.
If I get home early enough, if you're still streaming, do not drink that anymore. Jesus.
No, it's already done. I finished it last night. It's the problem. The roommate. This is why gifting wine to me is tough, because the roommate doesn't allow me to have one glass, more than one glass per day of anything. So, but I really appreciate it, man. It was really good. Even yesterday when I finished it, it was still amazing.
Well, I'm glad you liked it throughout its slow death into vinegar.
I like the journey. I really like the journey.
So, well, I'll have to bring you something else different, and hopefully get me some information on that Napa meetup when you have more stuff going on.
Yes, I'm gonna call Jesus, because he's the one that actually is doing all the scheduling. So I'm gonna call Jesus probably tomorrow or Monday. Let me make a note here. I'm making notes right now. Okay, so this is there's already May hookup that's happening. There's the things I have to do with Rolex. Okay, and I'm gonna put down Napa. Okay, Napa details.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on an eating break, so I'll talk to you in a bit.
Me too. All right, see you, everybody.
Well, I scared everybody away.
Bye, guys.
See you, Brian. Good to see you.
You too.
If you guys are still on when I get home, maybe I'll jump back on.
Yeah. Cool. We're probably gonna be still on. What else are we gonna do?
What'd you do today, Tim?
I slept late, and I basically wrote out all the cards for the supporters.
Oh, all the Rolex cards from Geneva.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a few people that I don't have the addresses for, so I'm still contacting them. Yeah. A shout out to Aleph Null. Aleph Null, one of the OG supporters. I was so sad we missed him.
So
Couldn't
disappointing.
make it.
That guy is a mega fan.
Yeah.
Of mine too.
Yeah.
Well, because
Wow.
he's a huge fan of McDonald's.
Ah, yeah.
Did you ever hear that story? You heard that story?
No, tell me.
Oh, well, he's such a huge fan of McDonald's that when they opened one in his country, I can't reveal the country.
Okay.
He was in the front page of the newspaper.
What?
As being the first in line.
Holy moly.
To be there for the opening.
Oh my god, really? It's like
he's a massive fan.
That's funny. Yeah. And another thing he loves
this picture, yeah. On the front page of the national newspaper.
It's so ridiculous to hear that because like he likes McDonald's and Dom Perignon. Like
true. Yeah.
That blows my mind. That's two things that he really likes. They're like opposite of each other. You can't like drink Dom Perignon with McDonald's. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, you can't have steak every day, you know? Sometimes it's like sometimes you have a hamburger.
Yeah. I love McDonald's, but I can't.
Yeah, it's not good for you. I take the top bun off, I'll do it open face. That saves.
Look, once I'm down to 150, I could do McDonald's as like one of my meals of the day. If I just have one burger with fries, like once a month or once every 3 months or something like that, that's no big deal. What do you think? What do you think of this Gronfeld, guys?
We were in Bucharest, and they had a 6119 there on display, exhibition only.
Yes,
it looked nice, but it's very conservative. And this is similar.
You know, I wouldn't buy 6119. You're right. It's too that hobnail bezel. Let me actually pull it up here.
Yeah, the 6119 is actually even plainer because it doesn't even have any numerals on the subdial. Subdial is just plain, so it's very boring. It's a beautiful design. It's
no. I love this watch. It looks great. I mean, I borrowed it from Q to do a video. I made a video on it,
and you gave it back.
I gave it back, of course,
without making a video.
Within the month.
Breaking news: Tim gave it back.
I
gave it back.
Give it back. One day, hey. See?
The thing is, it looks good in pictures, but in real life, those hobnails, those two rows, are so small.
They're so thin.
They're very, very small. I mean,
but it does
because this watch is blown up.
Look, but it looks less conservative in person. It looks very conservative here, but then you look at it in person, it's less conservative. So I think in person it looks to me in person it looks better than in pictures. Okay. So, but still, I would prefer 6119 if it had smooth bezel. If it was, imagine, and if it had no ring around the subdial, like like this one, I don't understand why they put the what would you call this? The
small seconds. Oh, the crosshairs.
These crosshairs, I don't like the crosshairs. Like if they remove, so this is what they need to do: remove these crosshairs, remove the ring around the subdial. You could just leave the marker.
No, I hate when they do that.
I like it.
I mean, they're previous Calatravas that do that, and
yes, I prefer it. I would have preferred it if it had no ring and no crosshairs. And if it was smooth it would have been a perfect Calatrava, because that's what makes it more simplified. The simpler it is, the
wow, this is already really simple. Okay,
I know, but I wanted it to be more simple. Everything else to me was just like freaking perfect about that watch. But I'm waiting for 6196. I think that's gonna be the one to get. 5196 was this.
That's going to have a date. It's going to have a date.
No date.
No date.
It's gonna have the same movement. It's gonna be just a little bit more sharper and smooth bezel and Dauphine hands. These hands are look at the complexity of the hands.
Yeah, they're
It's
not.
like
Multiple
it's crazy.
angles. There's three facets on the top.
Three-dimensional, yeah. 3 facets. It's wild hands.
I love the indexes on the Patek. And these are exactly the same indexes that you find on the JLC reversal that we were looking at yesterday.
Oh yeah,
the new tribute. What's it called? I think it was that rose gold tribute or whatever. Yeah, exactly the same indices.
The new ultra thin JLC. This one, the tribute small seconds. Yeah, same hour markers. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's gonna be a winner. See, I think this is probably. This is better. I would take this over the Patek, over the Calatrava 6119. It's cheaper.
Wow.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm sorry.
There's so many reversos out there that it puts you in a box of having a relatively common watch, and the Patek is just Patek. Even though it's a Calatrava and simple, it's still a Patek.
Yeah, but I would take this GLC actually. Because see, look at the track, the seconds track.
It's amazing how similar these watches are. You know, this is I guess this is a 6119 in a reverso design.
Boom. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what it is. Manual wind. Look at the seconds.
They forgot the crosshairs.
Yeah, they forgot the crosshairs.
I don't need no crosshairs. That's it. That's why I said I don't like the crosshairs. This is why this is so much better. Now, but how is this compared to the Gronefeld? The Gronefeld.
I don't like the Gronefeld.
You don't like the Gronefeld? What? Why not? Look at the finish on this thing. Holy shit!
It's not hype enough.
Gronefeld is hype. What are you talking about? It is independent hype.
Hey, we got Patek Philippe watching the stream saying, Tim Wright, thank you for your design ideas. Denied.
Shout out to Tan. What's up? It's a good looking movement in the back because of the contrast with that the polished edges, and then whatever that is, blackified, for lack of a better term.
Some kind of a PVD
plating
or DLC.
Hop on the show, Tan, and explain some of this shit to us.
That's not him.
This is Tan. Patek.
No, that's not.
He's an expert on Patek.
I don't think it's Tan. I think this is like a troll account.
Jump on the show. Drop the link for
George.
Tan.
Link for Tan. Link for Tan. George Varghese, $5. See your opinion on the Christie Claire Extreme One. Okay,
never seen it. Never heard of it in my life.
I just want to thank George for the super chat because it made me laugh. Just waiting for OC's opinion on it.
No, I mean, what do you think I was going to do? Bluff and say, "Oh, I've never really thought of. I don't know. Have the faintest idea what the fuck that is."
This is garbage. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't want to pull it up on this website. That's gonna be a bad name.
Don't want to pull up on any website.
Oh god. I've never seen this brand before. And I was living a happy life.
How many watches are they going to make that try to look like a Bugatti Veyron? I mean, it's like,
yeah,
there are like 6 brands that do that already.
There's so many brands. The 280K. What the fuck? How is there so many people starting their own watch brands? They're so like in such expensive price point. This was like a Tourbillon that, this kind of looks like Louis Monet. That.
Oh, by the way, I was, AC Morgan and I.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
He and I text almost every other day now. That guy's such a nice guy.
I'm
not sure if I'm allowed to say, but I'll say because nobody's watching. He bought a fucking another Louis Monet.
Oh shit!
Yeah. he sent me a picture of it, and it was nice. But I better wait for him to tell you. So anyway, nobody's watching.
Well, I think he wanted a Louis Monet that was very similar to what this what this watch looks like.
No,
Oh shit!
that was
It's a
more traditional looking one.
Oh, okay. This thing, look at this. It's got like a ball held by magnets. What? That's so crazy. And then it's a retrograde. What the hell? And watches are getting pretty insane. It's crazy what you could do with, with like a 3D modeling software. Jesus, look at this. What the hell?
I'm not sure what I'm even seeing.
I know, right? Like, look at this. The way it tells the hour is that there's a tube. There's tubes, right? Where there's a ball that's held by magnets, and the magnets are inside the case, and the ball is on the outside of the case. So it's like a little magic trick.
Somewhere out there, and there's a few of them. There's these billionaires that no matter what watch wins the JPHG for like craziest watch of the year, they go out and buy it and collect it. So this is that watch. This will be a watch that wins some kind of crazy, insane award, and then they'll buy it because it's an award-winning.
It's an award-winning. By the way, the logo looks like Pagani design for this thing.
This is not a watch where you buy it if you want to know exactly what time it is.
It's garbage. It's garbage. Stay away from it, George. Stay away. I mean, why not just walk into the street, take out 300 grand,
throw it into the street.
Wait, throw it into the street. I could save George $150,000.
Yeah,
he could not buy that and then give me the Chopek Osmium dial one, and then he'd be out 200 and only be out 80,000 at that point, or 90 or whatever that watch was, instead of 240.
There you go.
Saved him $150,000.
Save your money. Just give a watch to Brian. It's much easier. I would take this Urwerk over that Christopher Clarinet thing, because at least Urwerk, they're not like, this is ridiculous, but I think it's still kind of cool. Like, look at it on the wrist. Isn't it cool? Look at it. You don't like it? I think it's cool. It's more wearable than that ridiculous thing, and I just like this one more. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Tim, that looks like a more modern version of that house arrest bracelet that you had to wear for all those years.
Oh God!
Clip that, please.
Canair MC wants to know what you're smoking, Brian.
I told him.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Hey, which watch I do like, and that's the and you were mentioning that everybody and his brother is starting a watch brand.
Yeah,
there was a lot of coverage by Monochrome and Hodinkee and a whole bunch of other outlets about this guy Simon Brett, I think his name was. I dropped the link in the chat, but like he got a private chat. He got a lot of press for launching these two watches, and I think they're really beautiful looking pieces.
It's very beautiful.
You're right. I mean, there's the two versions. One with a like this hand carved kind of effect on the top.
It's like a mosaic. It's like a mosaic on. This is hand carved.
Yeah.
Shit. Wow.
You see the price?
What's the price?
I haven't seen I mean, there's two versions, and both are beautiful versions.
OC, how much is too much for you to pay for this watch?
This is above my price range. Even I think it was 60,000.
That's it.
50,000 Swiss francs for a brand new watch company.
Brand new watch company.
That's actually quite cheap, I would say.
But I looked at it, and it visually appealed to me. I just looked at it and said, "This is a beautiful watch." Yeah. I like how he put the brand at the 11, and then the other writing at the 5. Like it kind of tilted like this.
Yeah.
It just looks good. Something about it, like that's going to be his signature or whatever, probably. And I like it. Call me crazy. I just look at it with my eyes. I go, Huh, I like that.
It's
Yeah.
asymmetrical, kind of asymmetrical.
I like how he treated the 55, how he made it smaller like that, and did the same with the 25 down below.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Look, there's a few things that I want to point out right away. That what I really like. Look at the bridge for the gear train. Look how it's like really well polished. Then you got these caps for all the hands that are insanely like black polished. I love the screws that they're like they're what would you even call this shape? They look like little bowls, right?
They're concave. They're
Yeah,
concave.
they're concave. Yeah, they're
And
concave.
polished. They're polished concave too. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you flip it over and look at the movement, just flip it.
Oh, well, before I even flip it, I want to
okay,
point out. Look
sorry.
at this. Like he also finished this part over here with the crown. This is like the
You can see the crown assembly. Yeah.
crown switcher. Yeah. So the crown switcher. I've seen like expensive brands. They have like Vacheron. I've seen, was it like, I don't know which. I was just looking inside, like a Cartier, and they have this part also exposed, and there's like no finish on it. Whereas here, all of these little bits, they're like black polished. That's insane. And then fuck the backside again, concave in the barrels. So these are the mainspring barrels. So it looks like there's two barrels here, and everything is concaved and like polished. What a sexy polishing work.
It looks
Holy
like
shit.
it looks like the screw heads for those come from the front.
Yeah. Same concave kind of design. And then look at the fucking bridge. Holy shit. With the biggest with Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even read the article to learn more
The
about him.
hairspring is just huge. Huh? Yeah, sorry.
No, I didn't even read the article to learn more about him. I should have, and I might go back and do that. But I was just
definitely worth reading. I would love to get this guy on the stream, talk about how he built this thing. See, there's always like I like it. It's kind of still looks traditional, but its own take on it. This guy's got the future. He's got serious future.
Whole Milk says he used to work at MBNF. So shout out to another friend of Max Booster.
Shout out to Max Booster's friends. George Vargas, $5. OC, your opinion on Christopher Clarinet?
Now
I've got
now that I've seen it, I don't like it.
I hate it. $5 again, George. Timbo, your opinion on Frederic Berthoud chronometer. Let's keep the discussion moving along on the indies. Well, you know what? This was great that OC brought this one up. Actually, so Frederic Berthoud, I really like.
Let's look at the second one though. While we're on Simon Brett, I think go down to I think there's a second dial version.
Okay, let's pull it out. So this was the first dial. This dial is wild, kind of tremblage quality.
Yep.
I love the hour hand. It kind of looks like Kari Voutilainen, but he combined that little pointer and carved it out. That's very cool. Let's see. Wow, look at, oh my god, look, you can see the reflection of like a tree inside
beautiful.
that
What
screw.
a great picture.
Every screw. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Maybe there is only one dial. I can't remember.
And by the way, look at this.
Power reserve on the front.
Oh, yeah. And look at this. He finished the insides of the
anglage.
Anglage. Oh, yeah. The edges. Yeah, these interior angles. Too.
Oh, they look terrific, don't they?
Fucking hell. The entire gear train is finished. You know who does this kind of finishing? Reshep on his Acrivia movements. So this is like, this guy is actually proud. I mean, this watch, the finish.
Huge props to this guy for coming out with it with an innovative, inventive, beautiful movement.
Something different.
Yeah, something different.
I love that strap. I've got like a $20 version of that strap, and it's a good looking color.
You know what?
I don't even know what material this is. I'm assuming it's white gold, but I have no idea.
There's a little bit here of Urwork. Oh, sorry, not the Urwork. Ronnefeld.
if I remember from the article, I think the sample that we're looking at is in polished titanium, and then the actual production models will be in palladium and uridium and all the other fancy
Idioms.
all the other idioms. So that's why it's like 50K, because the case metal is highfalutin stuff.
Ooh, highfalutin.
Yeah.
And is the dial made of what? Who knows?
Caramelized popcorn.
Nice. Delicious. So it's delicious.
Here we go. The Ferdinand Berthoud chronometer. This is f1.4.
Oh no,
You're not a fan?
not this one. I love the ones that we saw in New York, but not this one.
The more traditional shape. This one is pretty cool as well. I look. It might not be the one that he said, but this is the chronometer.
No, I like the one with the vertical hairspring.
chronometry.
That thing was bitching.
The bitchin'. Vertical hairspring was bitching.
Yeah,
Dude,
the vertical hairspring one was bitching, but this,
Dude,
Weird.
was it like totally gnarly and radical, man?
yeah, it was like totally cool, man.
Fucking
Totally.
bitch. Hey, man.
I don't really like this. This is my least favorite Francisco Berthoud model.
Oh God.
I like broke down the Timmy dude with my California surfer dude, man. Chaw.
Oh my God.
Oh, sorry. Tim got a text from the Chinese.
I just got the funniest text from Rolex. It's so hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rolex so funny.
Does George actually like this one?
I'm not sure if
God.
this is the one he's talking about, because he
I don't
hasn't
like
really
the case.
specified.
The case shape is ugly as fuck.
It's different. It's different.
That strap is way too narrow.
Thin. Yeah, the lug
Weird.
width is narrow.
Yeah.
It just looks. This is the worst. I don't like I don't like this Francisco Berthoud watch.
Ferdinand Berthoud. Ferdinand Berthoud. Yeah, it's also expensive. It's also
Brian
very
knows what I'm
expensive.
doing.
But look at the movement, though. The movement is fucking insane. Look at this shit. How insane!
Shout out
is
to
this?
Frederic Berthoud, but not this one.
Not this one. I like the movement here better than.
Listen, if you're going to show someone
Is
something
that a
bad, like
tourbillon?
this,
Is this a tourbillon?
show the good one that he does. Show the good one.
Hold on. How much does this cost? That was a tourbillon, I believe. 198,000. Yeah, it's a unique piece. Okay, so he probably wasn't talking about that one, but all of these Ferdinand Berthoud chronometer. What about this one? Like you don't like this design, right?
No, I don't like that design either.
Let's see.
What the hell is that?
But they got a lot of these in different materials, and that one was limited edition.
He's probably asking because he can probably get one of these in secondary for like 50% off, and so he got offered one. Like, hey, you got a Ferdinand Berthoud that came in. Would you like it?
Yeah.
And not this one.
I think George is having a little fun with OC and with Tim trying to pronounce these names.
Ferdinand.
No, like I mean, show the good one, and you'll appreciate that Ferdinand Berthoud has got some good shit.
Look, Ferdinand Berthoud, they have a lot of good stuff, but man,
It's
it's
got
a
a
very
bird.
expensive brand.
It's got a birdie in the bridge.
A birdie in the bridge?
Go back up. That's
What
a
do you mean?
bird.
Where?
The shape of that. The shape of
Oh, the shape.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's a
see.
bird. Yeah.
It's a sapphire. It's a piece of sapphire. That,
Oh, I
that,
like-
that
now I
acts like
want
a
one.
bridge.
I want one. It's a bird.
Aw.
Yeah.
Shout out to Marcelo. Yeah, you see this piece? This bridge is made of sapphire.
Oh.
That's kind of cool, you know. I want to see it. I want to see if it's possible to make movement out of sapphire. Like, how many parts is it possible? You know, like a lot of the bridges and stuff. Like, that's something that I haven't seen a lot of watchmakers do. This is like probably one of the only examples. Now, this is a fusee chain one. Holy shit. This has got fusee chain and a tourbillon. And I love this bridge that holds tourbillon. Freaking wild. Look at that. It's like an arrow pointing. So sharp. Yeah, on the front is disappointing though. Fuck! If they had a big like if they take this movement, change up a little bit the dial, but they should skeletonize the dial more, I think, or something. Because right now it's disappointment. You look at this at the front, you turn around, you
Real
get disappointed
bad.
by the front.
It's just plain bad in the front.
Yeah, it's not as cool.
That one
Not
looks
very
better
cool.
because of the color.
The black one,
The
yeah,
one-
the black one.
Yeah. Is that black?
Yeah, it's black. George Vargas. Okay, let's move on. No Rolex talk. OC Tempo and Brian, your opinion on Matrice de Tempos, Chapter 3. What the hell is this? Matrice de Tempos.
Is Maitre du Temps something that's owned by LVMH? That kind of sounds familiar.
No, it's part of
Sounds
the
like-
ACHI grouping of. It's part of the watchmakers conglomerate of stuff, I believe.
Oh shit.
It's the Masters of Time, and it's
Okay.
kinda like
Actually, I kind of like this. Okay, I like this. I love these hour hands. Holy moly! Now it does get weird here with the date and the, I guess, day-night indicator. It's got this 3-dimensional. Oh shit! No, it opens up.
yeah.
Oh fuck! So you press the button to reveal.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
I'm in
Look
love.
at this. Oh shit! This is not cheap. This is not cheap.
I like this a lot better than their bigger ones with the roller day date up in the lugs.
What is this indicator for? Because it's
Just
just
the date,
one.
the day of the month.
Can't be the day. A day of the month.
Mhm.
Like one
date.
is a month date, but I don't think that the disc wouldn't be large. Oh, it's got two. Oh, it's got two. What the? Well, how's that even work? I don't get
And
it.
it slides over.
Yeah.
What website are you on there, Timmy?
What the
You on?
It's
You're on
Hodinky.
Bur-
Don't tell him that he'll buy a watch.
Hodinky.
Oh shit!
How does this work? Look at this, because it slides to the side. Oh, you see that 12? There you can see 12. It can't. No. It can't be the date, because see that's a month. I think that's a month, because here you got the date at the top. See at the top right here, 31/1. So it's the
Oh,
first.
okay. Oh,
So that's
okay.
the month, I believe. So this would be like a January, February, etc. You got running seconds, hour, date. You got the day, night, and what is this? What is this thing right here? Oh, there's a different version where it's on a carved gold barrel. Jesus.
I like the guilloche, the different guilloche patterns. Reminds me of Kari Voutilainen, how you
Mhm.
typically, or Speak Marine, how they have like 2 or 3 different guilloche patterns on different areas of the dial. So I like that a lot.
Yeah. It visually breaks up the dial into all
Sections.
these different
Yep.
sections. Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of it if that is the month of the year, having that so big and so prominent like that, because it just stays that way for a whole month.
Yeah, but then it switches over and it looks pretty cool. No.
Nah, it almost ruins it for me.
It's a
Especially having it represented as a numeral and
It's-
not as written out like Jan or something like that.
It's a
blows it.
second time zone at 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So you're actually reading what
Wait,
what
time
this is.
zone? What do you mean?
Depressing the pusher set into the winding crown opens up 2 panels to reveal a graphic day-night roller at 12 o'clock and
Yes.
rollers for a second time zone at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
You can
that's a
actually see
second
the
time
panels
zone.
lower slightly when you push the button and then quickly swing aside when you release it.
Nice. Okay, that I like.
Wow.
It's a GMT day-night indicator with a date.
What the
And this article's from when? 2023, April 15th?
2020. 23?
Is the
Shout out
article
to George Vargas for for picking this one to talk about.
Interesting.
It's a cool one, yeah.
Interesting.
I have a feeling George is like the the heroin dealer down the street from me. Hitting me with a big.
Personally, I'm scared of these watches because
They can
it's
break.
like what happens when you break? Like I broke Cars's watch. That cost thousands to fix. So what the hell do I do?
This is definitely a don't let Timmy touch it watch. Oh my god,
not.
$93,000.
How much?
How much?
$93,000.
The 993?
93
Oh, okay.
000.
It's way out of my ballpark, which is good because there'll be no temptation.
Now,
Yeah,
the really good news is I've seen Maîtresse du Temps go on sale at retail because they tend not to sell. But this one might actually, because it's that dials by Kari Voutilainen.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there you go.
Oh,
No wonder it looks like Kari
if you
Voutilainen.
read his mind, you read.
There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
The article, let's see, it's a day-night
We
indicator.
don't read.
Second time zone. The watch was conceived in collaboration with Kari Voutilainen and Andreas Streller and requires a bit of explanation. Blah blah blah.
There you go. No wonder it looks like it because it is it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Damn.
We've got George Vargas, $5 super chat again. He's keeping the show alive. Thank you so much, George. In honor of my friend at Watch Collector, he wants to know Laurent Ferrier Atelier Micro Rotor Magnetic Green. That would be this one. Okay. Or the new. Let me pull up the new one. Micro.
It's keeping
rotor.
Tim busy tonight with his
Tim
Yeah.
screen sharing skills.
Tim doesn't have saved tabs for all these watches.
No, I
Not
don't
like
have.
the Daytona bullshit.
I'm pulling it up as we go. Check this out right here. 2 versions. So for some reason, this part of the screen is now not working. It gives me the shits. Look, see, I can't pull it all the way down. God damn. Ooh, that's very different. Very 2 different greens. Guys, which one? Oh, by the way, so let me end the current poll. I had a poll running. What's your favorite bezel material? 50% voted for ceramic. So, you know what? People still love ceramic, and I can't blame them. It looks freaking gorgeous. It's sparkly. It doesn't scratch. Can't blame you guys. Only 18% like the aluminum. Then 20% like steel, and only 11 platinum or precious metals. So there you go. Ceramic is the winner, at least for now. And then we get aluminum and steel. I'm actually I've owned so many ceramic bezel watches. I want to go with steel. Brian, what was your preference?
Ceramic.
Ceramic and OC.
Ceramic.
There
I'd
we
like
go.
to change my vote.
It's too late. You can't change your votes.
Newbie, what did you vote? I want to ask Newbie because he always does the opposite of what I like.
You know the one on the left, this Laurent Ferrier kind of looks like the olive day, like, right? That's the color combination. You got this deep green with rose gold, and the one on the right, it looks like steel with this fresh green dial.
See, I can't see green, so like that looks like dark graphite and silver to me.
Oh, that's why you don't like green watches. Holy shit!
Correct. I mean, I can see green. I can see the Hulk. I can see the Cermet, but like this kind of green,
yeah,
it looks like I can't see it.
Like these are either very, very dark on the spectrum or very light on the spectrum.
I like the white gold because I don't like the dookie brown strap on the other one.
Ignore the strap. Ignore the strap. The straps can be changed. Look at the case and the dial.
Hard to ignore when there's 2 pieces of shit hanging on each end of it.
Ooh, look at this cut. Look at this shot. Oh my god.
I like the light green.
On the wrist. Oh wow! Look at that texture. So this green, the green on the left, it's matte texture, with like the finest of prints, whereas the one on the right, it's got sunburst. I would take the one on the right with the sunburst because I like the dials that maybe have a little bit more life to them. Although the one on the left is going to be more legible. So yeah, the one on the mint green is going to be impossible to tell the time. You don't get it to tell the time. I mean, I've played around with a number of these Laurent Ferriers. Totally illegible. Totally illegible. It's all about the finish on the movement. I'm
Can't
sorry.
see them worth a damn.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. Can't tell the time. It's ridiculous. But the movement. Look at the movement. Fucking hell.
And these are both like $50,000.
Yeah, and you can't buy it. They're limited to 20 pieces. Yeah, it's just such
Does
low
Bondage still have a Laurent Ferrier?
production.
Did he have one?
I don't know. No, I don't think he had one. He had
Did he want one? I can't remember.
I don't know. Depends. Hey, we got Lone Star Watch Collector in the chat. Shout out to Lone Star. Haven't seen this gentleman in a long while.
Hope he's doing well.
Ceramic is the easy answer. Yeah, it is the easy answer. I agree with him. You know?
Newbie said he didn't vote because he wanted to see Bakelite in the poll.
Look, there's a reason they
Yeah, it's gone.
stopped doing Bakelite. It just breaks too easily. George Varghese again. $5 super. Gentlemen, your opinion on L. Leroy Osmic Chronograph. Let's see here.
Or El Lara, I believe. Osmic.
Lara.
Yeah. Lara. Something. It's French. Here we go.
I think it's El Leroy, and it's from the hood.
Oh, okay.
Bad.
Oh.
That's for all of us old folks.
Okay. Not a fan. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Got the picture. Okay. Oh, it's a mono pusher chronograph. Oh, this with the smallest crown too. You know, usually mono pusher chronographs got this gigantic button, just the biggest button sticking out at the side of the case for the chronograph. This thing's actually quite small. Let's see here. Nice hobnail, guilloche, like that. It's different, okay.
It looks cheap as fuck to me. I don't know what these things cost, but looks really cheap.
Yeah.
This image is terrible. I can't find a good image. Fucking hell.
Hold on.
Oh, there's one on
Don't tell me it's
eBay.
$100,000, Brian. Come on.
No. It's 12,000. Look at this, 13,000 actually for 13,000. There you go. You said you call this cheap. So, but it's not like it's not terrible.
Hey, a seagull movement never looks so good.
Is it the seagull movement?
No, I don't know.
It's
this is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
For the money. I wouldn't say it's that bad. No, it's not that
dreadful.
dreadful. It's not that dreadful. I think it's bang per buck for 12,000. This is quite. You know what? This is quite respectable.
Dreadful.
I've seen worse watches for 13.
What's the material?
It looks like solid gold, rose gold, probably. Yeah, 18K. This is white gold. Looks like a rose gold in these pictures.
There's a
James the Advisor. $2. Tim, your opinion on the new Daytona?
All right, let's talk for about. Let's allocate only 45 minutes to this question.
George Vargas just sent $10 to discard James Advisor's super chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, George. James the Advisor, $2. Your opinion on IWC Ingenieur?
Yes, let's talk about it. We went to the booth. Let's spend 45 minutes on this. And we met up with Nick.
I think James the Advisor is just trying to mess with George, trying to get him to send a big super chat.
We haven't talked about that enough.
He hates IWC. Oh my god.
By the way, I have kind of an urgent dilemma.
Oh, we should have an unboxing from Carolyn Martin. Carolyn, whenever you're ready for the unboxing, I'm gonna just let me know. I'll put the link in the chat. Carolyn, whenever you're ready to unbox, just say link in the chat, and I just dropped the link as well. So
This should fulfill James the Advisor super chat a little bit. So you sent me that Pilot Spitfire, that $4,900 whatever watch, the IWC Spitfire.
yeah.
So I got a note back saying that it's out of stock, and it's going to be out of stock for the next 2 months.
Okay, but do you need to buy something urgently, or they tell you you can buy it?
I haven't asked yet, and I'm going to ask if I place an order for it, does it count as April, or does it not count until it comes in? And obviously, what they're trying to get me to do is buy another more expensive watch. Right? These are 80 tricks. We know what they're doing.
They're very.
We know what they're doing. But we just got to play along. Oh, like, okay. It's really out of stock. Sure, I'll consider a different one. But let's just say I can't get this one.
Yeah, if you can't get that one, how about you grab Pilot's Watch Mark 20 in green? Because this is another one that I would like. It's just as good as Spitfire. It's a little bit more expensive. But like, if you, I think what they're trying to do, they're probably trying.
They want me to buy a $9,000 Big Eye, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. That's what they're really trying to do. But I'm not going to fall for that. I'm going to get. Yeah. I'm going to keep going up the food chain with the ones that are easy to
flip. I'll listen. I'll buy if you get if they. I think they're just trying to get you not to buy it. But I think if you say I want one, maybe they'll be able to instantly deliver you one. But if they can't, get this one. This is my second opinion for watch. I would buy this one from you.
This is a Mark 20 green dial. Okay, I'll look for it. Does anybody else have any other opinions in the chat? Like other people other than George Varghese who hates IWC? And by the way, do you have the other one? The one that you gave me originally was the 326803. You can just type it in the search or look for it.
Spitfire? This one. Yeah, this is the best one.
Yep, that was the one so this is the one Tim originally said. Yeah. And I actually even kind of like it. Like, not that I would keep it.
It's fucking amazing.
But this one apparently is like not available and sold out.
Wow.
Which
but
I don't know.
You can get them on. See, maybe it even holds the value better than we.
I didn't even check. I didn't even.
I think they're just trying to get you to get something else. Daniel, aka Doug Stiglin, $2 super chat to George Varghese. I think it's a stunner if it's SM middle. What?
It's if it's
small or medium.
If it's small, I don't know.
Did you?
I think he was talking about this one.
That?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. George Varghese, $5. Timbo, your opinion on Lange und Hein? Actually, Lange und Hein.
Is at Cellini. They have them at Cellini. Yeah.
Yes, they do. I've seen some of them, but let me see the Anton. I'm not sure which one's the Anton, whether it's a square one or the round one.
Actually, Cellini's the first one that pops up.
Yes, it is. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go. Oh, with Tourbillon? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Tourbillon is. Yeah. Okay. Can I pull up an Anton without tourbillon? Maybe. Look, it is very, very unique. It kind of reminds me a little bit of.
When you say unique, you mean looks reminiscent of every other rectangular watch that's been come out for the last 100 years?
No. Gerard, Roger Dubuis Excalibur case, right? It's got those three lugs. Makes making straps for this watch very difficult, very annoying. But look at this. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous kit. And then you look at the finish on the back. It reminds you of like English pocket watch, with that, whatever material they make it out of, brass or whatever the fuck. Look at all the bridges. The bridges kind of look like Gerard Perregaux, those three bridges. They're that famous design. I love this watch. Looks so cool. But it's expensive. These are not cheap. And you know what? This brand had a lot of turmoil. Like, I don't think Lang and Hein, neither of them probably, I think, works at the company anymore. So I don't know if I trust the brand. Huge shout out to Blue Spoon. That's Blue Spoon's first super chat ever. Blue Spoon.
Oh, this
Thank you
is
so
Red
much.
Shovel. This is Red Shovel.
Oh, different too. Okay, I get it. Blue Spoon,
Get it?
Red Shovel. Gents, what do you think of Zenith El Primero Defy 21? Oh, Land Rover edition. Let's pull it up. Zenith.
It's great if you're douchey and drive a Land Rover.
Land Rovers are expensive.
To repair.
Yeah, to repair. And yeah, look at this. It's not too bad. Look at it.
Eh.
Kind of looks sexy. I'm not a fan of Land Rovers though. Oh, the rotor
The
looks
wheel.
like a Land Rover
wheel.
wheel. Yeah.
It blocked up the best part of a Zenith.
You know, and I guess it's got, oh, this is too big. It's huge. It would only work on Red Shovel or like a Sheen or someone with giant wrists.
This is Red Shovel asking anonymously because he
Mhm.
has 2 or 3 Land Rovers, and he may actually be considering this watch.
And by the way, the rubber strap looks like a tire, you know, the pattern on the tire or something. It's a cool fucking watch. I love the little orange bit on the crown.
This is a 1/10 of a second chronograph movement.
Yeah. No. I think so. I don't think so. No, it's not.
No, it's 100th. It's 100th of a second.
100. No, I don't think it's 100th. Is it 100th of a second? Yeah, it's probably. Let me see. Let me see here. Just let me go just down to specs. There's no spec sheet. Fuck. There's a power reserve on this movement as well. Oh, it's a 100th of a second. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, those things fly.
I'm not a fan of these super fast chronographs. Like I don't know when I would ever need. Why would a Land Rover driver need 100th of a second chronograph?
You know what would make this watch
Bit of
even
overkill.
better?
What?
What would make this watch better is if you closed in the case back, shrunk it down a little bit, made the hands and the dial completely illegible, and put Daytona on the front of it.
Well, one thing that this watch is extremely legible. Okay, it's got the cleanest 30-minute track. Then you got 60. Oh, this is 60. Okay, so it's got the seconds here at 6 o'clock. Then it's got 30-minute counter at 3, 100th of a second in the center, and running seconds at 9 o'clock. Each one has different kind of finish, different print so that it's very easy to distinguish. And it's power reserve. It got power reserve at 12.
And I've tried on other of the Defy 21s, and the lug length is a little bit of an issue, but the strap does drop nicely, even though it's kind of weirdly angled.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this one because I don't have a Land Rover. But if someone is a huge Land Rover fan, and I think you can get these for probably cheap, for very cheap, right? Like if this sold for 13.4. Let's see, Zenith Defy. What if we go to Chrono 24? Can we find one? They don't have any.
Tim, you got a lot of super chats. You got a lot of
Super chat. 12,000. Man, they're not dropping very, very, very fast in price. Thank you so much, Blue Spoon. Though I like it. It's cool. It's okay. I wouldn't pay 12,000 for it though. Oh, look at the finish. Fuck, that looks very sexy. Okay, Billy Piccolo, $5. Tim, watch the last Federico video from today. He talks about the Ingenieur IWC watch and how somebody should be fired for that price. Whoa!
Ooh.
I think a lot of people are piling on this bandwagon that the Ingenieur is overpriced, and I think he even says that like this is a $6,000 to $9,000 watch tops. Like
he wasn't there at Watches and Wonders though.
It's a blatant money grab.
No, you guys
It's-
haven't touched it. You haven't felt the watch. You are not qualified to talk about it because it's all about that finish. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry, Fed.
I think between 10 and 12,000 is perfect price for it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good price. I
Now
think
people are
it's
upset because it's the same movement that's in the Baume & Mercier, right? Almost the same movement.
what?
You're
No,
saying.
it's in house.
Same brands.
IWC says it's in house.
Yeah, well, that's
Brands.
in house.
Same brand.
Oh, for them, it's in house.
Yeah.
Look, but the movement is fine. I don't know who cares about the movement. What do you really want, dude? Do they? Does wait a minute. Does IWC have to make a yet another 3-hand with a date movement?
Exactly.
You know how many of those movements are out there? Like, who cares? Who cares? At some point, it just gets.
They're Richemont, right?
Yeah.
IWC?
It's
Yeah, okay.
IWC, yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
James the Advisor,
In-house.
$2 super chat. We haven't discussed Rolex Submariner lately.
Or we haven't disguised it. Can you take your
Disguised
Submariner and
it.
disguise it? Can you like hide it underneath a
Hide it.
napkin or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
So
it
it's just
right now.
barely
See,
peeking
it's
out?
here. I'm gonna put it upside down in the watch box. That way
Now
you
it's-
can't tell.
It's
Mm.
being disguised. Thank
You
you,
could put
James.
you could put a snowflake hand on it and call it a Tudor.
Thank you, James the Advisor. Got George Varghese, $5. Timbo, your opinion on Ludovic Ballard upside down? We met him. Ludovic
Met him twice.
Amazing watches.
Ballard upside down. They're freaking insane watches. Very expensive, but if you want something that is so extremely different, this is fucking insane, man. You're not gonna get your money back because it's very, very technical. But the way
Funny,
this
the
watch
both times that I met him, he was outside smoking a cigarette. Both in
Oh,
New
I
York
like
and then Geneva. He was outside. It's funny.
I'm sold. I'll take one.
Oh yeah, he's a smoker. Brian wants it.
Hell yeah.
It's a very unique idea.
Did you know F. Bjorn made a watch that's very similar? You know, the one with the hand kind of situation. Do you think they consulted with Ludovic Ballard for that thing, or what's the situation?
They ripped him off.
They ripped him off. Fuck.
Probably.
Yeah, this is crazy way of telling the time. I love it. Like, look, if you want something unique and special, this is it. And you don't care about the money. James the Advisor.
Because there's 80,000, if I recall.
Yeah, they're expensive. Okay. James the Advisor, $2. Can we go back to the Daytona only for 2 hours? Okay, as soon as we finish with the Ludovic Ballard. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Any tips for buying a Batman from my Rolex AD at MSRP? Link for Boston Collector.
What's the T-shirt say? I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Oh,
There's a little advice for you buying it your AD for retail.
What I like about the dial design is how there's a portion of the disc that's invisible behind the bezel, and then when it flips around, when it turns around 180 degrees, it reveals a dot that shows you next to the numeral that has been turned around, and that dot is hidden.
So what OC is saying? So here, when it switches the date, so it's upside down. So first of all, the date that's not currently displayed. So the dates that are not displayed, they're upside down.
They're upside down.
Then the hour. I mean, not the date. The hour that's currently active. It flips the correct way and has a dot next to it, indicating that this is the hour.
And the dot's there. The dot's there for all of them, but it's hidden.
Yes.
It's hiding under the bezel.
It's hiding
on
under the bezel,
Rohar,
which is
not on the
genius.
Rohar.
It's genius because that dot has to be in different places in order to be invisible.
For each one,
Right.
it's different. Yes,
that is a beautifully thought out design.
If anything, I think he should have just removed the running seconds. They look a little bit too small. I get it. It's the same. It's the same. The running
Same
seconds are the same size as the hour kind of thing, so it kind of matches.
No.
But I would just get rid of it.
No, you need running.
You should have made the seconds upside down.
Some fucking people.
I think they are. I think they are. I think I see 60 at the bottom.
Oh no! To discard the previous super chats from Casey Jones Brooklyn and James the Advisor. No, not James. James the Advisor, $2. Can we talk about the day date?
Good topic.
Ouch.
We talked about that last night for a long time.
I think we can actually expand on it because the day and the date. So the day is the name of the day in the week, and then the date is the number of that day falling in the month. And that's how it works. Thank you.
Not sure what Brian said, but sure.
He did say something. I heard something.
It's the date.
Holy shit. George Voorgis, $5. Tell me your opinion on Ardell and Son HM double hemisphere perpetual. Oh,
this is another one that's carried by Cellini Jewelers that we've seen.
God.
But this was one. Why is he intentionally picking the worst collections of each of these brands? I mean, the Ludovic Ballard one, that's his signature. But this is weird looking.
Oh, that Matrice de Temp was off the hook.
Yeah, that was very nice. Okay, all right. I take it back.
Yeah, take that back.
I retract that.
Oh yeah, we'll sorry, I skipped this one. We'll get back to it in a second. We'll get back to it in a second. Sorry. I have it pulled up. Right here. I'll tell you what. Okay, if he wants to know, it's a little bit too expensive. Yeah. It's a dress because they have the same movement with the panoramic date, with this big date in their dress watches, and also. I'm not a fan of their bracelet. Gilshuda makes the worst bracelet for this watch. So if you want the CQ, you gotta either wear it on the rubber strap, which their rubber strap is fine, or that weird like NATO hybrid thing. They're gonna show the watch.
It shares a movement with Blancpain.
Are they ever going to show the watch in this video?
Yeah. See that bracelet? It's very wide.
Here's my opinion, because I've tried these on several times.
Yeah, it's just
if it's a Swatch Group shitter, so I hate from the start. But at retail, they're terrible. On the secondary market, great prices, great watch.
Yeah, go gray.
Go gray.
Actually, great finish for if you can pick it up on the gray market. It's very well finished, back. But you have to realize there's not much of a sports watch because it's a dress movement in the sports watch case. So,
super legible.
Yeah, look at it. It's
obviously, look how big everything is.
I mean, I like the hour indices with all the lume. Very sexy. The movement is nicely finished. German silver.
For some reason, I just really don't like, and I'd love to hear your opinions on this. I just really don't like the crystals when they're shaped that way. I really prefer flat
dome
sapphires. I don't like the dome with the big curve at the end.
Yeah,
that's just me. It reminds me of the old Hesselite.
You know what the bit that bothers me is? You know the bit. Okay, so this hour hand, right? The lume goes to here and then it goes into this triangle. Mm-hmm. And then there's another triangle at the top. I wish it ended like in a square. I don't know, something about
it mimics the hour hand, See what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And so when it's loomed, it kind of the loom does look at the loom. Let me show you the loom. When they show that shot of the loom, it doesn't look great. The loom looks shit. Let me go back. I think it was here.
If you need to know what time it is in the dark, turn your phone on.
I know, but see, it kind of. It's broken apart. Those two parts. Okay, you guys probably can't see it, but because it's very small.
We can.
You can? Okay, yeah, it kind of looks broken apart.
It's
Not
broken.
very, not very good. I wish they ended it in the nub. But okay, this Arnold and Son.
I don't know who designed this, Arnold or the Son, but whoever did should be fired.
No,
What? You don't like it? I love the oversized, massive gold moon.
This
Holy
is
shit.
designed by the same guy that designs all those gold-plated Cadillacs with the big steer horns on them in Texas. It's big, bold, and brash, and I love it, but way overpriced.
It's way overpriced, and like it's very tough to read this moon. But on the back, they usually have like a calculator. Yes, they do. Okay, so on the back, you actually get like you get exactly which phase of the moon you're in on the back. On the front, it's more about the visual. And look how gorgeous that moon looks. Holy shit. That is this just visually mind blowing.
Beautiful.
I like it. Look at the lacquered guilloche too. It's just this is look at this watch. What the fuck? I think I don't think these hold value on the gray market. So you can pretty much pick them up very cheap. No,
they go down faster than a Vegas hooker.
Yeah, you buy this gray market. This is definitely a gray market.
Back is very disappointing. It's very ugly on the back.
But that's why the front is so good, because the back is very utilitarian. You know, it's just it shows you what moon reference. You know what standing. The crown is also not.
I hate those printed black hash marks. That looks so cheap on the moon phase indicator.
These? They're not that cheap. They're fine. There's very little. The finish is not that great. The anglage is not very deep, so it kind of looks like it's machine finished. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Look, the finish, for the Geneva stripes comes from it radiates from the balance cock.
Whoa!
From the hairspring.
Language, Tim. Language.
Sorry. I meant balance penis.
What is your opinion, Brian, on the strap? Since you.
That's a good strap. What the hell?
It's curved.
It still looks like a piece of dookie. The back looks better than the front. Or I'm sorry, to quote our friend Swiss, it's poopy brown.
Ouch. Pulse. Here we go. Okay. So this one, literally, there was an article on this one today. The Lauderer. This is I'm not a fan. I like how they did the sapphire case back. So there was an article on this watch earlier today. It's pretty interesting watch, but again, they're getting into some weird complications that I don't think a lot of people care about that much. However, look at how they did these two rings here, where they intertwine like that.
I think a magician would like this watch, because they're always playing with the rings that
yeah.
You know what I talk? They're always doing the ring tricks.
Is the top register? Is that a chronograph or seconds, or what the hell is everything doing?
I'm not actually sure. I remember reading about it, but I forgot. I think there might be seconds, but they're running in opposite directions. So it's got like two. I think it's from what I don't remember. I think that's what's happening. It's got two balance wheels, and they got two seconds hands, but both seconds hands are running in opposite directions.
You keep talking. I'll pull up the article and read about it.
Yeah. Read the article and then get back to me. I think that's what it is.
Listen, there are way too many brands. Each brand has to come up with something that's like an iconic signature or a look. Yeah. These guys have come up with something. It's two rings on the left, so they can have their thing. If you like that, great. You found a watch that speaks to you. If you don't like it,
from what I remember, it's got two gears. So there's two mainsprings, right? And each mainspring sends power to its own balance wheel, and then it comes all together to do like It's crazy. Like it's a way of doing like a what would you say, like not a tourbillon, it's not a
You mean constant force distribution
kind of a
or something?
constant force thing. Yeah, it's a bit of a constant
central.
force.
This is called the central impulse chronometer.
Yeah.
And I don't know what any of that means, and the article doesn't tell too much about it because it's an interview with the guy that collected it.
Yeah. Yeah, look, it's unnecessary. It's very complex for something that's very simple. It looks beautiful though. As you can see, the 2 seconds hands, they're on opposite like sides. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Look at this. What the fuck?
The technical
Look at this escapement. Holy fuck.
The technical differentiation, and in particular, the central impulse chronometer escapement.
Yeah.
It is somehow.
Look at this fucking thing.
Man, this article.
You need to be an engineer. Like this watch is for someone who's like an engineer or some shit like that. Like you have to be real fucking nerd to
or
like
into watches.
Yeah. Or into watches, yeah. I mean, but this is like just so next level.
Did you just call George a nerd?
No, I don't know if he likes it. He's just asking our opinion. Dude, like if I saw someone wearing, I would think they're some kind of scientist, you know, like high-end engineer. Some fucking shit like that. Look at this fucking thing. Wow. And by the way, so the unique thing about this watch is this case back. So unlike
sapphire.
Yeah, curved sapphire case back. So you get to see like literally the entire movement and the sides of the movement. That I've seen this watch in person somewhere. I don't remember where, but that crystal.
Let me ask a Daniel Katz will ask a question like, Tim, how do they get that on? How do they affix that to the case?
Yeah, from the inside, loads from the front.
Whoa! It retailed for 128,000 Swiss francs.
Holy shit! Get the hell out of here! It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's a shame the rest of the dial looks like an ordinary stamped piece of aluminum.
Yeah, the dial is it's this Ulysses Nardine. Why can't I?
Tim, you need to scroll down the monochrome article on this, and you'll see what I think is possibly the worst wrist shot I've ever seen in an article.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Already. Okay. Wait, let me go back here.
Go back to tab 63.
The worst wrist shot. Oh, this wrist shot? That's not too bad.
No, go down. Oh, you're in the pictures. Go back.
Oh.
Keep going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm on monochrome. What, monochrome?
Keep going. See the blue one?
The blue one. It's big.
All right, now go down. I think it's a little further down the...
Oh, that's the silver one. There's another one? Are you on the Hodinkee or are you on monochrome?
Monochrome.
Oh, I don't have it.
There's one where it looks like the guy's got a fat wrist and it's choking it. And you can see rolls of fat coming around the strap.
No, this one's okay. It's still big. It's still big.
Maybe I'm on an interview and you're on the one about the watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Different articles. Damn.
Hey, what do you think about this Ulysses Nardine? Ulysses Nardine skeleton. Is it this one? Wait, no. White blast skeleton. Yeah, okay. This is someone selling one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ulysses Nardine. Ceramic. Tourbillon. Whoa. Oh, tourbillon. Hold on, let me get better pictures. This is just terrible pictures. That's the white one. Why is he asking for the white one? White. Was he offered one or something?
No, I think he's trying to poke you in the eye with it.
Check this out. Whoa.
That's sexy.
Yeah.
No idea what time it is, but damn, that's sexy.
10:10. 10:11.
Okay, I guess.
This watch these always look bad. There's a reason why they took that picture at an angle and now not straight down. Because if you look at it straight down, you would just see the hand through the case. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, actually Ulysses Nardine are pretty good. I'm actually even. I might have to buy one. Like not this year. Like next.
No, Wempy's gonna force you to buy one.
Yeah, there's no choice. I mean, there's like if I
or you
want
can buy one of those Wempy watches.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make friends at Booker?
Go on there. Like 5,000.
If you want to make friends at Bucher, or buy one of their Bucher Blue editions,
Oh yeah,
they'll
they're
love you.
expensive. This actually, I don't mind this watch. It's pretty nice. At retail though, I think they go below retail, right? Because that on eBay that was 40,000. The retail is 52.7, and that's a for a tourbillon, not the beautiful tourbillon though. It's very, yeah, ain't no Vacheron tourbillon there. Tell you that. Very utilitarian. James the Advisor, $2. Let's talk about all Swatch products, Brian.
Yeah, love them. Every one of them. The entire company is great.
Oh my
In
god.
fact, Tim, I just got done boxing up all my watches, all of them,
What?
all of them completely, and all I'm doing is buying Longines and Hamilton now.
You're joking. You're joking, right?
You never know.
No chance, Brian. You're never going back to that. James the Advisor, $2 super chat. Can we talk Panerai? It's worth full retail.
Yeah.
Look, I've got a little bit of discount. Everybody. Hey, listen, Panerai. Some Panerais is cool. Tim, did you have an unboxing tonight? No, I did not yet. Not yet. Carolyn Martin is gonna do an unboxing, I believe, either later today, or I'm not sure. Oh shit! I missed Dirk Diggler's member chat, as I often do. Miss member chats.
Should I read it for you? I got it.
You got it? Yeah, read it.
Dirk Diggler, member for 9 months as a staff writer. So that means that he's been sticking it to you for 9 months. So you should be ready to give birth by now.
Much appreciated.
Does Red's Land Rover say Red's plumbing on the doors? It says, it says Red's rooted router.
Oh God! Imagine if it did. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see here. Type 3 BBB. Okay, let's pull it up here. Resin. I hate resonance watches. Okay,
I hate them too. I think George is on the Cellini Jewelers website, and he's just going like by all of every single one of their brands. And maybe he's helping us because we're more knowledgeable about these brands when we walk in the next time. We'll be like, yeah I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's honestly, look, resonance. It's got its feel.
It's resins. It's resins. Okay, not resonance.
I like calling it resonance. Look, I look at this resonance watch, right?
It's funny. Like you walk in, you go, I really hate resonance. They look at you like, what the fuck? I don't know how to pronounce it.
I mean,
Lange and Hein. I think it's Lang and Hein.
Can I have one of them Renaissance watches?
Look, I get it. I get it. They do, like, you look at it, the way it's done, right? Everything looks like very similar. It looks almost like a digital screen, right? The way everything works. It almost like it. I kind of think when I look at this, it kind of reminds me of like an Apple Watch or one of those Android Pixel watches. It's so smooth. Like it almost looks like a screen, like the deepest LED or like LCD screen or something like that. But that's the problem with it, right? It's an automatic watch that looks like a digital watch. And I feel like it takes away from the way. I mean, this is fucking what 22. This one's probably going to be like, I don't know, 40 grand, 50 grand. No, this is expensive, and it's like filled with oil. So you're not going to be a normal watchmaker will not be able to service this. You only have to send it back to resonance, and it's just resins.
Well, the one thing I hate about Renaissance watches is that they're filled with this stupid grease, which makes no sense. It's like floating dial or whatever. When I was first getting into watches, like I remember this brand they were paying a lot for advertorials at the time. like maybe it was summer or fall of 2020, and everybody was doing reviews of this, and everybody was pushing it. I don't know when this is from, what year, but I think it was like at least 2 years ago.
Look how big it is.
They were pumping
Look at
this
that
up
wrist shot.
These are worth way more in the secondary market. They're impossible to get. Who gives a fuck?
Look at that down the barrel shot. You see this? Look, the shape is fucking ugly. Okay, I like traditional watchmaking. This is, in my opinion, you want some, just get an Apple Watch. It looks so close to an Apple Watch that look. Let me show you. Let me show you Android Pixel Watch. Let me show you this. Android Pixel Watch. Boom. $150.
It's better.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Why would you
Is this the new Moser?
That's the look at it. I mean, look. Right? Like you can probably put a screen. You can download.
Look.
You can download a screen app or something, and basically have
put the image of the resins, and that's the worst resins. If you go back to the original one where it had the different colors, like I think it was the blue and the yellow and the red, that's the one that if you're gonna get a resins, get that original one that everyone recognizes as the iconic looking one.
Yeah.
Not this one. Like,
I mean, look at this fucking thing. That's the Apple Watch. Dude, why would I want resins if I just get this one? Get the
and
fuck
Brian
outta
wants to
here.
show us something. Let's see here.
That's why I can't stand. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's the one I owned.
And why did you get rid of it?
For the same reason I bought it.
Wait, why did you buy it?
It was on sale. It was October of 2020. It was on sale at cost, brand new. I bought it. I owned it for a couple months, and I made $2,000 or $3,000 when I sold it.
Oh, you made some money on it. Okay, that's good.
I'm a dirty flipper.
Dirty flipper, man.
Nasty.
And Dirk Diggler, $2. Cam likes BBC.
I like the British broadcasting.
He likes to stay informed of the news.
Mm-hmm.
Easy E, thank you so much for the thumbs up super sticker. Guys, this is your hourly reminder to smash that upvote button. Guys, we haven't hit 100 upvotes yet. We're 3 hours into the live stream. Come on. If you've been watching, you have to upvote. Oh, remember, I've got OC, I've got Humble Pine. We're working on we're going to be suing a whole bunch of people who haven't been upvoting, okay? Because I can tell if you watch the stream, if you haven't upvoted, YouTube tells me if you upvoted or you downvoted, whatever you've done. It's all in the analytics that I get. So, guys, I'm watching you, okay? I see when you're upvoting. Yeah. I can see when you're downvoting, so you better upvote.
The other thing is we've also enabled a new feature in the live stream for those of you, like I think on select iOS devices, that in the chat you'll see like a little red heart on the bottom right. That's real-time reactions. So if you click on the red heart, you can choose either a love, a smiley face, a celebration, and big eyes, like whoa.
I think it only can be seen 100%. On the iPhone. You can only see it on the iPhone. Even if you're watching it on the computer.
So guys, smash those. For those of you watching, start smashing the real-time feedback.
Oh, Brian,
so we can see what it looks like.
Oh, let's see, Brian. Oh, it's got the little heart. You can click that and show the screen. Actually, a little heart pops up, but we can't see it on the computer. You can't see it. It's only
on StreamYard. You can't see it, but what do you mean on the computer? You can't see it. Yeah, you can.
Well, I can't see it on the computer. I mean, I have a window open on the computer. I can't see those things pumping up. On the iPhone, only on the iPhone, and Android probably.
All right, hey Tim, under advice of legal counsel, I have to leave the leave the stream now because well, I don't want to get divorced. So
hey, no problem, Brian. We'll see you in a bit if you come back a little bit later.
Hopefully.
I'm probably still going to be on. I'm going to drop the link if anybody else wants to join us. The link is in the chat, guys. Hop on the stream. Let's continue
Up on the
this.
show.
What does this end broadcast button do?
No, don't do that. Don't
A
mental
big
jock us.
big flashing red button.
Hey, by the way, that was so funny last night. How mental jock accidentally ended the stream.
I wasn't. I was on doing something else, and then I realized it ended, and then all of a sudden, you lost all the viewers. All the viewers didn't come over to the new stream.
No, because we didn't plan transition to the new stream.
But
See,
I saw the link in the chat at the end of the old stream.
Yeah, I did drop the link in the chat because
People had enough. It was Friday night.
it was late. Listen, that stream needed to be killed. It was going for so long. So it was good. I needed to go get some sleep because I gotta tell you, I can't do this. Hey, check this out. Let's just accept that. RM 6201 with vibrating alarm.
This is one of the weird ones.
Shit. You know, I'm really liking these new RMs. The new tonneau shape is so much smaller. Tonneau shape. They're so much smaller than the old ones, making them a lot more wearable.
I'm gonna send you a picture, and it's gonna blow your.
What's this?
Mind.
You got the chance to try on an RM? By any chance? Let's see it. I'm not sure about the alarm complication. I don't know if I dig it. I guess it it alerts you. You can feel it on your wrist, the alarm. So for example, if you got a Submariner, right, and you set like timer, you're trying to time something on the wrist. You set the bezel, you have to keep looking down. And sometimes I forget that I even set the alarm in the first place because I'm just like doing something else. I'm like, oh fuck! I look down at the sub, and it's like, fuck! It's been 30 minutes ago that I was supposed to do the thing. But this would have an actual alarm.
Isn't JLC the ones who pioneered the alarms in the watches?
Was it JLC? Well, they got that Memovox. No, I think it might have been the Cricket. The Cricket. But but those are more like sound. This one, I think you can actually feel the vibration much stronger.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you can see. Look at it. It's got this weight thing. Probably shakes the fuck out of the watch. Why can't I hear it? But very, very interesting complication. Something different, but I mean, I don't know.
When we were there, they have a giant wall size poster. I mean, massive, probably like 12 feet by 6 feet of the RM66.
Oh shit!
Which is the devil horns. And we just went up to the wall, and the person there was telling us all about all the idiosyncrasies of the RM60s, which I call the RM666. But anyway.
RM666 because it's got the devil horns. Devil horn RM. What is this, OC?
This is 72.
I recognize the jacket.
7201.
Oh.
7201. And they pretty much said, OC, if you like this watch, this will be your starter watch with RM. And I actually do like
They don't sell these as starter watches. They must really like you then.
No, they
because
said this
George got this one with diamond bezel.
They pretty much told me flat out, this is your starter watch. This is the model you get first from us.
I mean, it's probably the best watch. This is the only like if I
for me this would be like a one and done from Richard Mille actually.
You probably would have to sell a day date, and
I'd sell the day date and the root beer and a bluesy and a couple of, and then I don't
maybe black dial Daytona. You don't need so many Daytonas. The steel Daytona.
The funny thing is, I've been to RM
base model.
I mean, we're really, really lucky that in New York City that we have RM, but they're very accessible. I've probably been in there 5 times.
Yeah.
They treat me really super nice there. I know the boutique manager really well, but I've always told him, like, this brand, like, it's not really for me. Like these watches are too expensive. I can't buy $300,000 watch or $800,000 watch. It's not going to happen. It's
And then
not going to happen.
plus they probably will want to sell you a $300,000 watch that
First.
literally loses half, if not 2/3 of the value instantly.
Yeah.
There's so many like garbage
Yeah.
RMs.
So I've always been clear. It's like listen, I get it. These are very technically advanced, but like they're not.
You shouldn't have
for
this
me.
watch, Lucy. You shouldn't have RM. Your ego is already blown up out of proportion as it is. If you wear this, man.
They finally said, listen, OC, it's like, it's about time you did this, and this is something that's actually attainable. Now, yes, you still have to wait for it.
It's the cheapest one they have, right?
I said, like we already know you. We already know you because you've been here so many times. We know you're a collector. Like we know your stuff. You've come in with the King Midas. You've come in with stuff. We know yours. Not a flipper. So they said, this is something that, and I said, do I need to leave a deposit? They said, no deposits here. We just, one day you'll get a call and this will come in. Wow. And I don't know what the fuck I'll do if that comes in because I gotta scramble to get but I like, it's a nice looking watch.
It is. Look, George had this one with the diamond bezel. This is cheaper.
This is 123,000.
It's a lot of money. Yeah, you have to scramble. Date has to go. Daytona has to go. Root beer gone out the window. Yep. Probably Texan has to go.
Boston, and I think Boston will do a good job in Boston.
Yeah,
making a good impression because the boutique manager in New York, he's going to be able to name drop it and say that we met with this person for 2 hours, and he's gonna have instant credibility there.
Fuck.
And I think whenever also the watch that Boston wants is discontinued. He's never going to get that one anyway from the boutique. He wants the white Bubba Watson. That's gone. It's history.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. When I went to the Madison Wine restaurant to check on the reservation, I was freaking walking back. There was a guy with the Bubba Watson walking across the street towards the Madison Wine. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was almost stopped him and said, hey, there's Boston Collector over there. Come with me. I was like, whatever. George Varghese, $5. Timber, your opinion. FP Journe Souverain Repetition.
Reptilian.
Repetition. This is their minute repeater. Freaking insane.
He's picking the ugliest watches.
You don't like it? Dude,
no.
It's a minute repeater from FBJ with the bell on the front. I think it's a striking hour.
It's striking, all right.
You don't like it?
No,
repetition is the most complex and sophisticated horological complication that one demands the utmost both technical and artistic virtuosity from the watchmakers in charge of the assembling. An original construction was necessary to realize this ultra slim movement of barely 4.5 millimeters thick. Holy shit. It's an ultra flat movement. What is it? It's a minute repeater strike on demand. So holy shit, they also have one with the sapphire dial.
By the way, if you when you're done with this, before you transition to the next super chat or topic, I have something for you.
Oh.
When you're ready.
Holy shit. You don't like this thing?
Not the front. Insane. I don't like like an expensive watch like this. The idea of it being white with like blue on it reminds me of a Yachtmaster. It just it just looks cheap to me. The color scheme.
I like it. It's very, very legible. I like the dial because it's very simple. It's very legible. It's time first. You can always tell the time, and then you got this minute repeater strike hour. Holy shit! Yeah, I would just set it strike hour, and every hour you get a little bing. That's cool. That's cool. Like you could be sitting at the bar somewhere, like having a drink, and then your watch goes off like bing, makes the sound. People around you go like, "Oh, what the fuck was that?" It's cool. Fucking cool watch. Shit. George Varghese, $5. Going to dinner. Thank you for being a great sport. Be back on soon. Hey,
before you leave, check out Tim. Check out the link in the private chat to the Christie's FP Journe.
Yeah, actually, I was
the
looking
top.
at that in the beginning of the stream. I already have it pulled
Oh, you
up
did
here.
already?
I'm considering
Okay.
going tomorrow. I'm considering going tomorrow.
All right, okay, cool. So, cool. If anybody wants to, if anyone's in New York and wants to go with Tim,
Yeah,
you're gonna go on Sunday.
tomorrow is Sunday. It's the
Yes.
last day that it's going to be available.
Oh shit, it is. I thought there was
Yeah.
on Monday.
No, tomorrow is the 16th.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to go tomorrow.
I have to go tomorrow, but I don't feel like going though. It's hard. It's far. I have got a
tough.
shit ton of work. I have to edit
Yeah.
Australia film.
This is the only chance to see it before these watches get shipped to Geneva, I think.
You think that if they'll let me take it out of the case, right, to take some pictures?
I think they will let you do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's over 50 FP Journes in this thing.
39.
39. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, there's only few that I would want to be taken out. Like, let me show you. So obviously that one, that crazy was it the mother of pearl? What the fuck is this thing? Extremely rare and magnificent platinum limited edition automatic annual calendar with retrograde of the black mother of pearl. Yeah, black mother of pearl. I mean, look at this fucking dial. Holy sh!
Now that I like.
Too bad it's so limited.
What is like 15,000, 20,000?
You're funny, man. You're funny. Then also, I would want to see this one. Oh, it's a Damascus. Oh shit! I thought this was the one that's made out of a shotgun. Because there's also like a wood dial, but this is the Damascus. Look at this fucking thing.
Is that a type of wood? What is that?
Damascus? No, I think it's steel. But look how it's like. It's a steel that's folded like over and over and over.
Well, anyway, if anybody wants to go tomorrow to Christie's,
yeah,
with Tim, you'll force him to get out of bed. You'll force him to shoot video.
If somebody wants to go with me tomorrow, that's fine. Also, I don't know what I want. Easy E, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Best ADs in New York City and the worst. The best? Well, do you know that there's not that? What do you mean? There's so many. There's only a few.
No,
now.
There's a ton.
There's
of
only
ton
Booker
of
and Booker, Wempy. You mean Booker, like big authorized?
And then all the boutiques. A lot of them are very, very good. And the worst one is obviously AP House.
AP
places dog shit.
Oh, there's also Watches of Switzerland in downtown.
You and I are not customers of Watches of Switzerland.
No, we're not.
Almost very few people in our community, in our tight knit group, are. We have people who are London Jewelers customers, but not really Watches of Switzerland all that much.
Yeah. Watches of Switzerland does not get enough love in New York City. I don't go there often because it's like downtown. It's in a really, really posh area. It's like that.
I heard they're building a new
Soho.
Watches of Switzerland. No. In do you know the Millennium Tower? What's it called? Oh, one. What's it called?
Oh, what does Watches in Switzerland in what's next to the vessel? Hudson Yards, right?
Yeah, Hudson Yards. But they're also building one at I think it's called the Millennium.
In the Millennium,
what, like 42nd and what the hell is it called? The Millennium Tower.
What the hell? Something new? Easy E, best ADs in New York City. There you go. I mean, Tourneau is fine. Wempy is very tough, but Watches of Switzerland probably even tougher. Cellini is
really good.
The way to get the the micro brands, the independents, yeah. And they do carry a lot of Cartier. And what else? Zenith, they got Zenith. But it says if you gifted me that scrap, I'll sell it within an hour, buy some real horology. I'm not sure which one he was talking about though. James the Advisor, $2. Can't talk about RM being ridiculously overpriced. Yeah, $120,000 for that base model RM. Oh, see, that's fucking insane. Do you think it's worth selling the platinum date for titanium ultra thin RM on the rubber strap? Kind of feels
I
like
don't know. I mean, listen, at Boston, if I was consulting with Boston, he'd say, well, listen, that model sells for 200,000. So you buy it. And even that one, even that entry level one is worth more. And then what you do is they like to have you as a customer, then you can trade it back and you get your next piece. So let's say after that, I wanted something that was 200,000.
Yeah.
I would take that watch, I'd give it back to them, I'd get credit for it, and then I could add 80,000.
Richard Mille?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
They have CPO now. It's unofficial, but Los Angeles sells all the Richard Mille used now.
Wow.
In partnership with the guy from Westheim, I believe.
Oh shit! They're gonna kill some gray market dealers with this, with their own CPO.
Yeah,
there's
it's not
a lot
technically CPO. It's just like all the used
trade-in program.
RMs trade-in program. It goes to this guy. They have like a joint venture with the Westheim guy, and he's.
Speaking of Westheim guys, Marcelo time.
Yeah, I forgot my AirPods in the shop. I was so fucked yesterday night. Fuck me dead.
Calm down there.
As a professional YouTuber, shouldn't you have two pairs of AirPods?
No money.
One for each location.
Need to save money for new steel Daytona. Don't forget.
Oh
He's
my!
convinced.
Oh yeah, Marcelo is on Panda Daytona waitlist. He's insane. Oh, if Marcelo gets new Panda Daytona, then you know what? It's game over for everyone else. Marcelo can do it, then Jesus. That's gonna cause a lot of depression for a lot of people. Marcelo is like crazy.
No, I will get the first one that come in Japan. I pretty much can say so. But
he's crazy.
But yeah,
There's zero chance.
Zero.
No,
I don't know if it's zero chance.
For sure, I will get one of the first ones in Japan. Who does he think he is? I mean,
well,
there's about 5,000 CEOs and billionaires ahead of you.
You never look. You're already coming past the 50th birthday, and you never got a Platona for your 50. So shut up.
Hey, that's true.
Check this one out.
Shut up, OC.
The green one's freaking nice.
Yeah, this is the baby vomit color.
The baby vomit, the baby poo. And then there's these other ones. They got the one that George got. Let's see, which one did George get? He got. Oh no, they're similar, but not this one.
This is
great. I would want to see this one. Okay, we can't talk about it, but this is Jade Dial. We've seen Jade Dial somewhere, very recently. Yeah, you don't like it?
I like it.
How is
Jade.
FP Journ in a bracelet? It's not something.
Yeah, FP Journ bracelets do kind of look a little bit weird. I'm not a huge fan of FP Journ on a bracelet, but you can always put it on the strap. That's not a problem. But this is a Jade Dial. Holy shit!
This is a gold piece.
I think it's got to be platinum. I think platinum. It's a platinum. Yeah. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Can't say where I've seen a Jade Dial watch, but I can only say that I've seen one recently, and yeah.
You know what? Ridiculous or expensive the way it is more affordable than the other FP Journs, because that is kind of not easy to get rid of.
And then there's this fucking thing. Look at this. This is crazy. It's like this is a GMT, right? Yeah, GMT. With the it's a world time. Sorry, it's kind of like a world time. It's GMT, world time. Look at this. It's got the
you have the
map of the world and all the different time zones. Like a dial. The dial shows different time zones, and it's got plus minus 1 hour indicators. So you can kind of, You can tell the time around the world using all these different times, but it's completely impractical because everything is just so tiny. It's more of a just a party trick and just kind of cool thing to look at.
Tim, how dare you say that? I mean, this is the reason you buy this F pigeon is to know the time all over
You
the
won't
world.
be able to tell anything. You can't even tell the second time zone.
How does
It's
this guy
fucking
make so
hard.
many different movements? How many different
Yeah.
movements does he have? I mean,
Oh,
like remember when we were
A
at
lot.
Longa and they had a giant display that showed all the movements, and we're like, how many movements is Longa?
Yeah.
Like, oh, we have 41 movements currently.
Yeah.
I'm like, 41 movements.
41 movements.
fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah.
Well, some of these are retired, but we have like 11 that we like. Jesus Christ! I mean,
You know, I
too
need
many
to see.
movements.
I need to see Tim coming to a F pigeon event and just tell them, you guys are fucking suckers. I mean, why you guys cannot behave properly? You know.
Diego M. I'm technically a Watches and Wonders customer. Watches of Switzerland customers. It's
Oh,
hard. Good
it's
luck,
true.
Diego. It's very tough. That's probably the toughest AD to deal with because they Watches of Switzerland. They're in so many high end boutiques that your competition is really impossible. Diego M, member for 11 months. Thank you so much, Diego.
Wow.
One more month and you're gonna have 12 months icon.
This is
OC, any news on the wizard?
stunning.
No,
Any news on the wizard?
no, but no.
Really? No, nothing. No
That's a
news
no.
of any kind. Oh,
Nope.
damn. Too bad. Too bad. No news. You know what I'm thinking? If I get motivation to go to the city tomorrow, I can go to Christie's, and then I could probably go to some like one more like
you,
location
you
and
know
do a
what,
little live
Tim?
stream, like a
Tim,
walk and talk. Yeah, what's
Tim,
up?
we should make a fundraise for you to pump to Canada because we all know where Stefano
Yeah, I don't even
home
want to think. No,
address.
Marcelo, let's not pump another country. I already have so many trips planned, and I have so many fundraisers to do. Let's just take a break from pumping, okay,
Mm.
Marcelo? I can't.
Okay.
If someone tells me I have to travel to one more country this year, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it because I'm already going to London, Japan, uh, Dubai, going again to Napa, going to Vegas. There's so many freaking trips. It's
Napa
gonna
and
kill me.
Vegas is not a country, you asshole. I mean, tell us
Well, but
straight
it's
away.
travel. It's travel.
Uh,
It's just too much pumping, Marcelo.
yeah.
Let's just calm down, man. Let's just do it next year. I don't want to think about it. I haven't paid for Japan yet. How am I supposed to pay for Japan? I'm gonna have
Well,
to do a fundraiser. A fundraiser. Let's just call them fundraisers. Blondie, Timmy, go to Sotheby's and get my authenticity papers for my 24. This is at Christie's, different location.
Totally
Blondie, you
different.
want to meet me in the city tomorrow? Oh, look at this. Look what just worked. Oh, see, did you see this? Suddenly, for no reason, now I can move this down, and I couldn't move it down. You see, it's just fucking. Apple is still has so many bugs, so many bugs. It's very frustrating. Checks NFX just was at Watches and of Switzerland in Mall of America with my wife. Apparently, they draw from a hat. Purchase history doesn't matter here. Wasn't aware they did it like that. I don't think that's how they do it. I think they just give it to their best customers. They just say, but because they always draw from the hat their biggest clients. It's the whole thing is come on.
So look how sneaky this photograph is of this model because it is the watch sitting on top of a giant blow up picture of the watch.
Yeah.
So you can see like the dial. Oh my God, look at the dial with the different time zones. How
Yeah.
easy that's going to be to read. Meanwhile,
You need to
the
have a
real life
microscope.
version is like microscopic.
Yeah. You need a microscope to read that. It's hard, very hard. But yeah, I would love to see those 4 watches, okay? This Damascus one, the green one. I do want to see the Jade and the Mother of Pearl. And you know what? I don't mind seeing this one in person. This would be pretty cool to see. Yeah, the other stuff is just it's too common. I've seen these million times at
Those bracelets are
Sotheby's.
really ugly. Those
You know
those
which bracelet is fucking ugly? This bracelet with these
Yeah.
rubber inserts in between
Those
the
are
links.
This is
What the
ugly,
fuck?
but
Disgusting.
probably expensive.
Yeah, look at this bracelet. This is garbage.
Is
I
rubber?
really dislike. Yeah, it's got a lot of rubber. And
Wow.
rubber pusher. There's a lot of rubber. This is very sporty.
this is aluminium.
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 Pretty crazy one. A lightweight is titanium. It's titanium. Chronograph. Let's see here. Ergonomic chronograph wrist shot with 100th of a second. We saw 100th of a second earlier today. The Zenith, the Range Rover Zenith.
This is aluminum.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
shit.
really is. Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
What the? Oh yeah, it is aluminum.
Are
Holy
you
shit!
serious? FP
Okay.
did aluminium watch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
How much do you want us for it?
Between
90,
80 and 160. Who knows what the retail was?
This is amazing. I mean,
You know,
this is
aluminium is lighter than titanium. So if they want to do a light, like a super light watch, that's the Bulgari makes aluminum watches. The Bulgari aluminum.
Aluminium is even softer than 24
It is
karat
soft
gold.
though. Yeah,
You know?
it's soft.
It's like you can bend with your fingers, fuck.
Yeah. This
I was
watch
heating up some pizza earlier, and I ripped an aluminum watch, and I put it down on the baking sheet. Threw my pizza slices on there. Heated it up.
And by the way, aluminium also no, how we say, they patina, very kind of like silver and copper, but they patina ugly. They don't have a nice patina. They actually become like shit.
Yeah, it's just too close to soda can material for me.
Mm.
Well, but it is soda can material.
It
Literally.
is a can material.
Boston Collect FP Journe is more food related as far as I can tell. RM is like sporting events. Oh, F1 yachting racing. FP Journe does food related events? What?
I don't know. Check if they have food dishes or something.
I know. Do they sponsor like a chicken eating competition or something? I don't know.
What? Look at this case that it comes with. That's pretty cool. Very unique. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go. It's gonna be tough to get out of bed, but I
don't
think
know.
it's necessary.
Do you think the viewers will appreciate it?
No. This is not gonna be appreciated. Oh, you know what? This black label Chronon Souverain is another piece worth looking at. And this three, I don't know if they're gonna take out this trio, but look at these. These are fucking insane. Elegantes. Holy fuck. This is just insane.
It looked like that was a set that was.
I
They
need to
made
use the restroom.
69 sets, and that's number 47. Cool. By the way, Aaron Fletcher, for some reason I can't see your comments in my personal chat anymore. So either like you blocked me or you did something weird. So please unblock me, Aaron, so I can see your comments.
Well,
Can you believe Aaron blocked me?
It's possible?
It's possible. I'm hoping she blocked me by mistake because I can only see her in the StreamYard. I can't see her in my actual original OC feed.
I got blocked from many different channels. I actually lost count.
I know. It's tough. Mr. Tudor to you, $5 super chat. Tim will read this again later because that's what he does. Moving up in life, Tudor sales rep at non-AD, now planted at Rolex AD. Oh, that's good. That's good news.
Yeah,
Black
Mr. Tudor to you going to be in Japan very soon. The kind of end of June or something. So we are going to have a chat, a chance to meet him. That would be cool.
Black Bay 54 requested. Heard a lot of good things about the Black Bay 54.
Yeah, no, Mr. Tudor to you. I mean, this is his name. Fuck. I mean, he have all the hot Tudors. I mean, he have a lot of the new ones, and I think he also have some vintage ones as well.
Reach out to Marcelo to plan your trip to Japan.
You know, he show once this a part of the collection. They have the ceramic ones, they have the bronze ones, they have like he have everything in Tudor, like very nice Tudor collection. And we also have some nice Rolex as well. I don't remember the Rolex, but he have nice. I think I remember a Datejust or something. He have also some nice Rolex as well.
He's a cool guy, Mr. Tudor to you.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Mr. Tudor to you, he asked me how much PayPal donation to do a 1-hour talk on just Tudors.
Yeah. You have amazing Tudor.
That would be a good thing to do.
That would be a good thing to do.
I would say I don't know what number you had it. I just thought just $100 super chat for a whole hour.
I told him $100 PayPal, but we could. I mean,
There you go.
Tudor
$100
only.
PayPal. Yeah.
But he I don't know. He didn't reply back. Maybe it was too much. How about $60 PayPal?
Why would you negotiate with yourself when you didn't get a counter offer?
Weird.
That's a big no.
Yeah.
No,
no.
That's why don't take Tim.
Hey,
I don't
Tim.
take Tim car negotiating.
I'm
with me
not very negotiating savvy. Like I argue against myself.
But you ask for free stuff all the time. You're kind of a good. You know how to ask for stuff. Like, hey, how much? Like the corking fee? It's going to be $40. How about $30?
Yeah.
You know, like you're not shy to ask, but you just negotiated
And
against
they
yourself.
lowered it. They brought it down to 38. They said instead of 40, we'll do 38. By the way, did you see the bill? How much was the corking fee at the end of the day?
Tim, if you do
corking
to you
at
to the review, is going to be like a 2 year
at Parm. No, I don't remember what the corking fee was at Parm. I didn't see that.
Tim, it would be like a
It's interesting. I would like to actually. Boston Collector paid for that meal. If
that was very generous of him.
Yeah, very generous. Hey,
he
Boston
can afford
Collector, double check how much the corking fee was at the end and let us know. No. The bartender said that they spoke because he said only the manager can change the price because it's in the computer. And I said, get the manager. I want to talk to him.
They can just not punch in that item into the
right.
thing. I mean, that's such nonsense.
I know. Moving up in life, Tudor sales rep at non-AD now planted at Rolex AD. Black Bay 54 requested. Boom. Oh, okay. Here we go. Mr. Tudor 2, $5 super. No, it wasn't too much. Stipulation. Any other reference gets booted. Yeah. So it's like
Tudor only for a solid hour.
Tudor only question. If somebody sends a super chat in the middle of the 1 hour discussion, we just put it off until after 1 hour thing. Yeah.
No, and Mr. Tudor, for the $100 PayPal, you can actually say, listen, I want you to cover these 3 models or these 4 models or whatever.
You have amazing pieces.
I would just go systematically from the newest to the oldest. There's actually some interesting reference in there that I want to talk about. Clonger 5877, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the new Aqua Racer 2-tone gold on the rubber? What? There's new Aqua Racer? Where is it? Wait, Aqua.
Oris, Yani?
What?
Yani Oris?
Tag where?
What the fuck? Aqua Racer. Marcelo.
Yeah,
Aqua Racer.
It happened,
There is no Oris Aqua Racer. What are you talking about?
I know, but this is what happened when you work a week full and you're drinking every day, so you get fucked up. You know, shit happens.
It's ugly. I hate it. They kind of reversed the way that the two-tone is done, making the bezel insert in gold and the gold crown. Is it like PVD gold or is it solid? No, solid gold. Oh shit. So
bezel insert.
Yeah, it's a solid gold bezel insert and solid gold crown. 18K. Wow. And there's also a rose gold version.
Okay, how much what they want for this material?
5,000. 5,000.
Let
I
me put
like
the
the rubber strap,
5,000,
the
you
way
know
it
what?
integrates into. By the way, the clasp, that's the only thing they have to fix. It feels cheap and nasty. Okay? Cheap and nasty rubber.
Is that some kind of glide
Uh,
lock where you can slide the
yeah.
rubber strap?
Yeah. It's kind of hey,
It's kind of
but,
nice if it
but the
works.
way the entire thing is, you see it's just a big solid block. I like a flip lock, it's missing a flip lock. And these trigger releases, they feel very cheap. I feel like I'm
Ti-
opening a Seiko, you know?
Tim, we're already
Yeah.
laughing of Hublot. This is Hublot second class, no?
Yeah, I they need to remake this class. But it's just ugly. I don't know. There's
Is
something.
this just for the rubber that they have this clasp?
No, it's the same thing on the metal bracelet. So
Mm.
yeah, see here. Very ugly, right? Look at it. Ah,
Yeah. It's like it's worse than the old Datejust bracelets. It's like
it's
Yeah,
worse than the
and
old
what happened?
pre-ceramic Submariners.
Only last year they got excited putting a cyclop in the 6 o'clock. What happened this year? They removed the cyclop now.
They changed their mind, yeah, because it was ugly. The Cyclops was so ugly. When they put the Cyclops, it was
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah, like I don't know. They
You
keep
know, Tim, it's actually funny. You know, when probably in Tag Heuer, when they have a design, maybe suggestion, there is no meeting. They just release, and after that they do the meeting.
yeah, they're not really planning. They're trying everything, They're a little bit desperate. They just make anything. They're like, it looks like somebody comes up with any random idea. Wouldn't this be cool? And they just fucking go with it. There's really no like long-term I don't. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, what's cool right now? Oh, root beer. Okay, let's make our own. There you go.
yeah. And this one doesn't look bad actually compared to the other one. This one is better.
The yellow.
Tim,
This
Yeah.
no,
could,
this the
could
rose
me-
gold looks better.
could you do me a favor? Could you send the email to Tag Heuer, say, hey, FPJ just released aluminium watch. Maybe this is a good idea for you guys.
Yeah, solid aluminum. Yeah, like they got so many versions. They got the black one with the carbon insert, like one with the steel insert, white dial with. It's just so many different versions. Very.
How far away the price between a Tag Heuer, Aquawazer, and let's say a Tudor?
So the crazy thing, look at this. So the steel version is 2,000. Oh no, this is a quartz. Holy shit! Hold on, let's go back. This is quartz. So this is a solar one. So this
So-
automatic one with a gold insert is 5,000, right? Whereas the titanium one with the solar movement is 3,000. I mean, it's like
So if you have the money for that, you can go Tudor very easy, right?
here. There's a black one. So this black one with the Cyclops and ceramic bezel insert is 3,000. Like the prices are all over the place. It's really they're charging 2,000 for the gold insert.
I love how it does the animation that takes you to the current date and time.
Oh yeah,
That is
It is
really
nice.
that's cool.
Look,
Yeah.
I want to tell people like this, guys. All you guys go Tudor as the minimum cheapest watch you guys can go, or if you guys want to go cheaper, just go Seiko.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I
Tudor
mean,
or Seiko. That's it.
actually that solar one, I kind of like it. The solar, it's $3,000, but I mean, like I can see it for some people. Like if you're a bro, like like if you're kind of Dave Portnoy type of guy, if you're like one of those bros, and you don't even know what an automatic movement is, and you can't be fucked to try and understand it. Maybe you don't have the brain capacity to understand, or whatever. I don't know, but this is a great watch for a bro. Like, dude, like you just grab this, you whack it on, It gets the job done. It's titanium. It's gonna be light. You can do whatever the hell you want.
How much is it?
$3,000. You can't
Buy a
like.
fucking Apple Watch and you have all the fucking
Yeah, no,
features
but
in
Apple
your
Watch
phone.
is not as reliable. By the way, this uses a Citizen Echo Drive module.
Come on, you using your Japanese movement in a fucking
Yeah,
Swiss
I
watch.
mean, no, Tech Hori is
Oh,
very
man.
known for their kind of working with
Look,
Japanese.
look. I'm going to be honest.
Carolyn, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Make sure
We
you
can
don't have
see you.
YouTube on at the same time, so there's no echo.
Let's check.
Check.
Carolyn, help me out here. Explain to them that you don't buy that piece of garbage thing. I mean, guys,
No.
you buy an Apple Watch Ultra that do for you everything is a garbage that you keep it for a year or two.
Hopefully, Carolyn couldn't hear anything that you were saying, Marcelo.
Yeah. Anyway, you buy that Ultra thing. You go hiking. You go do all kind of shit with that watch. This one, just put $500 more and buy a fucking Tudor.
Marcelo, I would actually, I kind of like this watch. I gotta be honest. I
That
tried
case
it
shape
on.
is so
Simple?
ugly.
Ugly?
Yeah, the case combined with the shape of the bezel to me is just like really ugly.
The weakest
It's
link
like,
is this.
Tim,
Class.
you know why
It's
you like
garbage.
that? I'm going to tell you why you like that.
Mhm.
Because for you, in reverse psychology, it looked like the cheapest titanium.
Oh, look at this
engineer you can get.
advertising. Look at this advertising. You know, this is why. See? Solar graph.
Yeah. Don't you think it look in a reverse way like the new titanium engineer that you saw? Like a very
Yeah,
very
a
cheap
little bit.
version of
Yeah,
it?
yeah. This is like a cheap Ingenieur. Yeah, it's like a cheap titanium Ingenieur.
I know. Don't go that path, please.
Hey, Carolyn, can you hear us? Everything okay?
Is it? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
well,
yes.
yeah, we can hear you perfectly.
A nice
So
dog.
good. Hello, puppy. What is that? Make sure there's no labels so you don't dox yourself.
No
Okay,
labels,
you're
no
right.
QR codes, no UPC
Nothing.
codes, nothing.
All right,
Nothing.
So, Diego helped me get this.
Ooh, what's the story? Did you want this watch, or was this like a Diego find of a lifetime? Like that time when he found that Speedmaster, and he mentioned it, and literally one of the viewers bought it like within 2 minutes. It was a big rush.
I wanted it for my husband, and Diego was nice enough to get it for me.
Ah,
But by
okay.
the way, how old is the dog? The dog look amazing.
William, you're on TV.
Oh, hi, William.
He's never going to leave my side. So.
Hey,
Yeah.
even Kame wanted to see this unboxing.
Yeah.
I wonder what this is. Any guesses? Any guesses?
You wanna guess?
Guys, I mean, we saw like a snippet of the box, but there's no. Let's get. Okay, so we'll just see.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think?
Because
Did it come?
Diego is involved. Hey, because Diego is involved, we have to be a Rolex.
I think it could be either a Rolex, it could be something vintagey, pre-ceramic Rolex, or maybe something like, it could be a Speedy from before. But okay, so the clue was it's a watch for husbands. So maybe is it on the bigger side? Is it like a bigger watch?
I thought it was going to be bigger, to be honest, but it's not.
It's a Panerai.
Nope.
No.
Don't say yes or no, Carolyn. We need to drag this out for as long as possible.
Okay.
Okay, is a Rolex Sport version. It can be a Daytona up to a GMT or Sub.
It could be like a Sidwell, or like Diego got for himself, or something within that range.
No, I go GMT, Daytona or Sub.
Hey, Daniel.
Can I take one more guess?
I just finished dinner. Hi, Carolyn, for the first time.
And how big was that matzo ball soup?
It was a big matzo ball soup.
Can I take
Okay,
one
Cam.
more guess?
Cam, go ahead.
Okay. It's a Swiss watch.
Wow. Oh, is it?
He's right.
Okay. It is a Swiss watch.
I
There you
knew
go.
it.
We
I knew it.
narrowed it down.
I knew
It's
it.
not a mink, Kent Daigle. It's not a mink.
Ken, it's like going to the roulette and bet on black or red. You don't have too much.
Well, hey, I guessed it. I was right.
I just finished seeing the last part of Everything is Everywhere All at Once to see Carolyn's unboxing.
Ooh.
Carolyn is the one person that we missed this past week. You know, wish you could have joined us one of the couple of days that we had a big gathering. You were missed, but I'm glad to see you here.
Yeah, I was going to call out sick, but it just didn't seem appropriate to do that, given my recent status. So I'm just back at work, and I'm glad to be back at work. But it did mean I had to miss Boston. I was upset about that. Would have liked to have seen him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, at least one more clue. This is already a long discontinued piece, right?
One more time.
This
Is
already a long
it
time.
discontinued? This particular
Yes.
reference.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
there you go. Got your clue,
Vintage,
bird
it's a
brain.
Explorer 240 mil.
Can you see?
Oh, is that 42? That looks 42.
That's 42.
Whoa, is that a new one from the AD?
I got it from the AD,
Oh, wow.
but it's actually too big from. Not good at this, guys. So I'll practice with this one.
No, that's very
I'm
good.
actually. It's too big for me. I
It
do
wasn't
like-
too big to you. I think he's too
I
loose.
love mine.
I would say too
just
loose.
enjoy it. I
It
think
looks
it's
fine.
still fun.
Looks
It's
fine.
still
Okay.
fun.
Yeah. It looks okay. Paralegally Blondie says, Carolyn, you didn't miss much. Boston is all right.
Didn't miss
so
much.
Mean. That's mean, Blondie.
Hey, it was okay. Boston's okay. It's pretty cool. Now, now a lot of people, including Boston, want to know if the watch came in the ragu jar.
It did. I'm looking now. There's yeah.
But one more clue. This is a steel version or a precious metal piece?
Steel.
Steel.
Okay.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay. Is it okay? Guys,
Listen,
if you
Diego's expertise is vintage.
Yeah,
It's a
vintage
discontinued watch.
Rolex.
It's either a discontinued Rolex, a Hoyer, or an Omega. It's like that's Diego's wheelhouse, right? You know, so
I already guessed it, man. It's a Swiss watch. We already know.
And
it.
it's a steel watch, so we already can get a steel sport watch.
Ooh, Hulky Baby Milgauss, vintage Milgauss.
All right, let's open it up.
I don't know. I don't know.
we didn't get any. We didn't get any very many super
somebody's got a
chats.
super chat.
Somebody.
Come on.
Damn it. Usually
require-
it's Carolyn who's
Yeah.
super chats
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
To do the unboxing.
This is a vintage GMT or a vintage Speedmaster. This one.
Oh, she just got the Coke for herself just a couple of months ago, Marcelo.
So it's okay to get another GMT. You know how we are. You know we have like 100 GMTs sometimes.
It's a watch for her husband.
See, Carolyn's very selfish. She wouldn't loan her Coke to her husband.
No.
I would.
It's too nice.
She would
It's
not.
too
She's
nice. He
very-
doesn't know how to wear watches.
She doesn't have that
properly.
many watches, so she can't spare any.
He's on his own. He's on his own.
Mr. P says hello, Carolyn. No, it's not a Sprite, guys. It's not a Sprite
But
because
Carlin, do you or your husband have a vintage Pepsi?
No, I actually don't like the vintage Pepsis. I turn them down.
Okay.
I'm not a Pepsi girl.
whoa, holy moly. Paralegally Blondie, $20. Kent Daigle, $5. And Eddie Mao, $20.
Thank you
Whoa.
guys. Thanks,
Thank
you
you.
guys.
I think it's a
Wowzers.
vintage Daytona.
Let's
It's
see it.
basketball.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And Paralegally Blondie even used her 11 months membership chat using my member chat. Let's go. What?
How is she a member for so long?
Was it
11
green
months? No
bubble
wonder
wrap?
I'm in love with Blondie.
Green bubble wrap.
I feel like I've known her forever. Look at this.
Bubble
Oh, that
wrap.
looks like a vintage Rolex box. Green box. Green. Is it a green box? Kind of.
Green bubble wrap.
Is it
See,
time?
I could see it's probably vintage Rolex, right? Small. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
William is
Oh, it's
not
a
excited.
bidding.
William doesn't
It's a
give a
bidding.
fuck.
Wow. Well,
By the way.
wait. Before
Yeah.
Merlin open, I already know what it is. This is
Oh,
Sab.
wow.
Wait, is he
Wow.
one of those African
Yes.
fighting dogs?
No, African
African
lion.
fighting dog.
African
He's a
lion?
Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Yeah.
Right, William?
Merlin, I already know what it is
Wow.
by watching the box. This is a sub. This is a vintage sub.
Okay, can I be honest with you guys? I like those vintage Rolex boxes more than the current generation boxes.
Well, this is the outer box. This is the cardboard box.
Even the outer box. I like the outer box more. I
This
like
is
the
a sub.
inner box more.
And
Box papers,
Look,
tag,
ooh,
everything.
And I think you have
maroon
the
hang tag.
the hunker of the sub also.
The hunker.
The anchor.
Oh, the
Yeah.
anchor.
Oh wait,
There
there
is
was
a
an
anchor
anchor
supposed to
inside.
be in the box.
Got
Don't get it too close.
the green tag.
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything on there.
Has the reference number on the green tag.
Oh,
Here's the anchor coming.
so if there's an anchor, then it's a sea dweller.
You know where
No.
it
Oh.
came
Carlisle
from?
and Company.
Also,
Carlisle
sub
and
used to have
Co.
anchor. Also,
Someone
sub
Google
used
it.
to come with the anchor.
What the hell?
Far be
Where
it
is that?
for Diego not to make sure all the paperwork is there.
Yeah.
That'll give it away.
Ooh.
But the receipt,
Wow, it has original receipt.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Anchor is a Ulysses Nardin.
Oh, nice paper.
You got
Okay.
the papers, the warranty.
Everything is in green,
Beautiful.
even the bubble
What
wraps in
the
green.
fuck? Yeah, this is why Diego is so fucking amazing. He can like source these things. He loves fun. Oh
Oh,
my god.
different
Oh
box.
whoa, what is
I haven't
this?
seen that box. Wow.
Yeah,
Last
this
guess?
is
This is a very
Huh.
nice old one. We're talking about the 60s, 70s.
wow.
Beautiful.
You see how amazing that, and that's the thing about these vintage Rolex boxes. They don't disintegrate like a lot of the
Oh,
like
don't give it
other
away.
brands.
Yep.
Oh,
I
let's
know.
see,
Look at the
bubble
drama.
wrapped inside as well.
The drama increases.
Let's see what it is.
Is it
Come on.
time?
She hasn't. Even Carolyn hasn't seen it. She
I haven't seen it.
Carolyn. By the way, Carolyn, thank you so much for not opening it because she sent me the picture.
I
She
haven't
has
seen
it. She wanted to do unboxing yesterday, and then you just have to tell me in the chat. Link, I'm doing the unboxing. Let's go. I would have
Really?
interrupted anything.
Oof. Wow. Okay.
Here it
let me
is.
see.
Told you.
Oh.
I was right. It was the
Oh, this is
Swiss watch.
Submariner no date.
I
No.
told you.
No?
No.
Oh, it's a
No.
Sea Dweller. Sea Dweller 4K.
Sea Dweller.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
See,
Oh,
see,
okay.
because
Can
of
you
the date,
see?
there's no Cyclops on the date. Oh, it's got
Green
a sticker on the back.
That you can read.
Wow.
I was unworn. Holy shit.
Wow,
Good
it's like
God,
you.
that is in such good condition.
The
Ooh.
Booklet.
What year is the
And-
watch?
And you were right if you saw the anchor.
Oh, the anchor.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Hmm.
So by the way, would you enjoy the watch and wear it, or is going to continue be unworn forever?
No. They're gonna wear it.
I wear it. I wear it.
This is for your hobby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. See, the beauty of no Cyclops is
It's
that from
pristine.
afar it looks like it's a no date. You look at it like this, boom, it looks like a no date sub. Boom. How sexy is that?
How shiny is the
Pretty good.
aluminum? It's
How
actually
much?
quite nice.
How much did you guys pay if
Well,
it's not a secret?
Do we have to know?
You don't.
I would like to know.
We have.
We
to
don't
know.
have to know.
We have to know.
It's enough to get a minty, brand
Oof.
new old
So,
stock
thank you,
Sea Dweller
Diego.
4000.
Thank you,
Wow.
Diego. He finds these
Diego.
from there.
Good job, Diego.
It looks
Man.
terrific. Yeah.
So that's
So
This is a
could you
great
show us
time
a
to
little
buy
bit
those, actually.
you know, like holding the watch in the side to see how is the
How thick it is?
There is zero stretch, I believe, in the bracelet, but just to
Oh.
see how look like.
Team, this is stunning.
It's stunning. This is stunning.
wow.
You know what I always said.
Beautiful.
Like if I had to go vintage, this is probably the best vintage watch, for me
Sorry.
because it's the size of a modern ceramic, Like
but
Submariner.
with the proportions of elegant lugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is the
You
solid
know.
links? No, it's solid links? I think
Probably
it is.
not.
No, it's got the holes. I don't think
Holes.
it's the
Holes
end.
case.
Holes
Holes
case.
Never polished.
Uh,
Wow.
uh,
Let's see. Bezel soup.
smooth.
Smooth.
So, Carolyn,
Yes.
what got you into collecting watches?
My dad.
Oh, that's very nice.
My daddy started it for me. I got my
Did he
first watch
pass
when
you
I was
down
9.
anything?
He had one Hamilton and one Ben Russ. Not really valuable watches, but valuable to me because he always wore them. So
You still have them?
yes, of course.
Wow.
Wow. This is spectacular. Diego, thank you so much.
Wow.
What a legend.
Diego is becoming the new like wind vintage. You know, if he provides
Okay,
vintage consultation
you can
services.
say it. You're trying to see it becomes
I could see
the Daniels, right? This is what you wanted to say.
Marcelo, I could see Diego when he kind of, retires from his current job. I mean, his current job is too lucrative.
Oh.
But if he ever decides to like retire, I could see him, being a bit of a like vintage watch, I don't know, dealer kind of, sourcing for other people. He's already kind of doing it, but he's doing it for free. He's doing it for the enjoyment.
He loves the hunt. He loves the hunt of finding those fully original with box and papers and everything watches.
Yeah,
you know, and it's for him and people who don't mind paying $1,000 or $2,000 extra because in the grand scheme of things, that's chicken shit for a collector who really appreciates getting something that's complete full set.
Yeah,
Diego's good at finding those things.
Logan Hall, thank you so much for $2. Congrats, Carolyn. # Team Diego. Looks like the dive. Oh, by the way, Diego's in the chat. He says, looks like the dive extension is in the wallet. So that little wallet, it should have a little piece. It's like a link for the bracelet, and that's a diver's extension.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Wow.
What an eye. Very.
Yeah. And what's that in the middle? In the middle of that booklet?
A pen.
A pen? What do you mean? Like a pen?
A pen
write
and a
something?
calendar.
No. It's probably. What is that? Is that a pen? No.
No, it's the tool.
It's the
pusher.
tool to jumping the spring bars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pick off the spring bars. Is that a screwdriver on the other side, or?
Yes.
It is.
It's for the spring bar.
Whoa. So.
And
cool.
Tim is also to take the bracelet and put kind of a strap or NATO strap as well.
Oh, so you can put that watch on the NATO strap?
Yeah, I mean, if you would be a professional diver at the time, you probably would use it on a strap.
Well, no, I don't think they would use it on the thing, but I guess this is like they give you the tool to be able to put that diver's extension on the watch without having to. Nowadays everybody's just so, we want to preserve because these no longer people don't use these as tools, but back then you buy the watch, you bring it home, and then you yourself attach the what's it called, the diver's extension, and if you get a couple of scratches, who cares? Because then they'll wear it to freaking dive to do some kind of crazy expeditions
Tim,
underwater.
even as a diver at the time, you would want it to put in a kind of a NATO strap because it would be more secure and it will hold better on the suit.
Oh.
Well, if you're taking this watch to go diving, I don't really think that you care to lose it if you have that much money to risk.
And why isn't the hubby doing the unboxing? And why are you wearing the watch first? And when is he going to get it?
It's a gift for the hubby. It's
you are so goddamn selfish, Carolyn. I mean,
a gift.
You have to do the unboxing. You have to wear the watch first. It's tainted. It's tainted.
let's
It's
be
true.
honest, though,
I'm a
Steve.
terrible
Buying
wife.
watches
Terrible.
for the hobby is just an excuse
So,
to buy
so
another watch
Carolyn,
for
what year we
yourself.
talking about? This is in 80s. I mean, what year is this watch?
No, this is 2000.
It's 2000.
2000. And what was the price on the original receipt?
Wow.
Let's see.
Well, I can tell you, it was probably around the 4 or 5 grand at the time.
3750 if you guys.
$3,750.
Wow.
Yep.
Holy shit.
It just show how Rolex are insane. How look how the prices looking at. Oh, see, you're good in percentage. How much different percentage between?
It's it's a 400% increase, really. It's really because
Wow.
those are now $14,000 watches. The Sea Dweller 43, right? Which is the equivalent.
Retail. We're talking retails, right? Yeah.
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 Wow, 400% increase, guys. Imagine that.
Holy
You guys buy a
shit.
watch for retail. You guys keep it for 10 years. Look what happened.
That's
Well,
the
it's
beauty.
23 years, but sure.
That's the beauty
Well,
of
Carol,
Rolex.
absolutely lovely piece. Do you get to own it or your hubby? I mean, it's a lovely, lovely piece.
No, it's for my husband. He's sleeping because he worked late, and I wanted to do the unboxing. He wanted me to do it, so he probably didn't want me to put it on first to OC's point. But
He's not going to watch the show. Just lie.
That's you're guaranteed. He's not going to watch
Okay,
the show.
all right.
He's not 5 hours into it. So thank you guys for the super chat. I'm going to jump off. I got to get this guy out. And
what a wonderful,
you.
loyal guy he seems to be.
Carolyn, thank you so much. And by the way, Carolyn, me and Blondie were coming to the farm sometime in the summer. We'll do a collection review. Your collection review.
You do realize you have to ride a horse, Tim, if you come to the farm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that would be nice.
No, as someone who grew up on a farm, I never rode a horse. So
He doesn't have health insurance, so you have to.
No.
can't
I'm
ride a
gonna
horse.
have health
No.
insurance starting May 1st.
Yeah.
We'll come after May 1st.
Tim definitely will sue if he falls
All
off
right,
the
guys.
horse.
No,
right.
come on, it's ridiculous.
All right, see ya.
What are you talking
That's
about?
it.
That would be rating gold. That would be amazing.
Oh yeah, it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious.
Thank you, Diego, for
I didn't
doing
talk
that.
too much, did I, Tim? I didn't talk too much. Didn't scare Carolyn off. I didn't.
You know, you were.
You might have. Yeah, you were. I mean, you were talking a lot, and you were barraging her with questions like,
Oh,
you know,
Barraging
like,
with
is this for you or is it for your husband? Like, she answered that
Why
already
would you
twice.
ask
Like,
that? That's so
Oh.
rude.
why would you Why? How can you be so rude? She's doing
No,
unboxing.
by the way, you noticed
Are you
that
gonna
me
keep
and
this for
Daniel wearing
yourself?
same color shirts today.
oh. All right.
Carolyn,
we're just
come
messing
back.
with you.
It's okay. We'll drop Daniel Katz. I promise.
Yeah.
$100 super chat to drop Daniel Katz.
But by the way, could Tim, could we look in other brand, let's say like Omega Speedmaster or maybe Omega well, never mind. Anyway, this.
Okay, let's just keep
Never
going
mind. Yeah,
here.
just
'Cause
never
I don't
mind.
know, but Marcelo, you have to know what the fuck you're gonna say before you start talking. You can't say. You can't say you like OC is talking and you're like and you interrupt him in the middle of what OC was trying to say, and then you go I forgot what I was gonna say.
I know. Look. Basically, a Seamaster Omega or a Speedmaster Omega, did they increase from the 2018 now?
Captain Kirk, shut the hell up.
Nice. No, this what happened when you're tired, you know. But would they increase in?
Go get some coffee, Marcelo. Get some coffee. Wake the hell up, man. You gotta be sharp. We're live on the live stream. You realize there's people watching. We're not just talking to each other.
Yeah, it's something that sometimes we don't pay attention to.
See, Daniel's happy because we were about to really go after him hard, and
we were ripping
Marcelo stepped right
Daniel.
into. We were ripping, and then Marcelo jumped into it and took the spotlight off of Daniel. He's happy. He's happy as a clam right now. It's like,
okay, is it?
I dodged a bullet.
By the way, I should probably be easier on Marcelo because he's going to poison my steaks in Japan.
Oh, that's
It's in Lakitor.
He's gonna.
Coming.
Okay, send my apologies.
You should
to
never
Carolyn Martin.
insult your chef.
Send my apologies to Carolyn Martin when you
Hey,
go.
what are you
back.
talking about? You guys pay
I
money.
was
I
just
share
joking,
food. I mean, I
Daniel.
don't
We're
give
just
a
joking.
shit.
I know,
just
but
don't
still.
wanna be offended.
What? Hey, Carolyn, if you're watching, Daniel
Carolyn.
Katz apologizing for being so rude to you when you were on the
Mm-hmm.
stream.
He didn't mean any of those things that he said.
He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it,
Mhm.
guys. No, it's all good. We love Daniel
I'm
Katz.
going to say like this: you don't poison your VIPs. Let's put it this way.
Aw.
But that was a big couch he's got. Wow. There's enough to have your whole
Super chat from Carolyn. I love everyone. 20 on super. I do not love Daniel. I jumped off because of Daniel and to get the puppy out between storms. Oh,
Wow.
Oh.
Daniel, you're in trouble now.
Okay.
You scared the puppy. You scared the
Okay.
puppy. Now the puppy had to go out because of you.
That's right.
Terrible.
That's right. It is terrible. It's
Thank you,
all
Carolyn.
my fault.
Dare you.
Daniel, everyone on the streams loves you.
You.
Why
What
would
about
you
me?
even
What
consider?
about
No, actually, everyone hates you, Marcel. The only person I think the only person that likes Marcelo
We'll
is
see.
me.
I do. I like him. I like
By
him.
the way,
OC
how come we're
likes
both
him.
wearing pink?
OC probably can take Marcelo or leave him.
Tim,
Oh.
why are we both wearing pink? Are you wearing pink? What are
I
what's-
am.
No,
No, that's
something.
that's salmon.
Wow. Salmon. Oh, I'm wearing salmon, but okay. I got to get a salmon dial or
Salmon
something.
dial.
Oh, I gave you my salmon dial. Okay, I got to get another.
You did. You did. Should I put it on? Should I put it on?
Whatever.
It's right here.
There you go.
I'm gonna put it on. It's got this beautiful blue strap. My God, you're a genius, Daniel, for putting. I'm gonna take off this shitter right
He's
here.
a nice guy, by the way. Aaron Bespoke.
He is. He
sometimes.
is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Who else is nice?
Oh.
Max Booster.
All right.
I heard
Whatever.
Max Booster was best friends with Daniel.
I don't want to get in trouble. He answered some of my calls, and then all of a sudden he didn't.
You're a lot closer than that. Don't pretend, Daniel.
Don't pretend. I can't believe.
Your Pepsi is more sharp than my Meteor dial, actually. You look much better, kind of more sharp.
Well, I'll tell you, OC, a good guy, easygoing guy. It is Texas to me, though.
He's okay.
Yeah, very like the guys you meet, Tim. All those celebrities that you met at that party, they're like, he's very easygoing.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Easygoing like this camera.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Bitch.
How come it takes so long?
Even the camera hates the fucking Ming. I mean, come on.
Because they didn't make the proper lens yet.
Right.
Once they make the proper, because this is a 35 f 1.8, I think. When they make 35 f 1.4, I'm gonna get that. But that's gonna be like $3,000 lens.
Okay, guys, that's Combat Straps. Aaron Bespoke in Montreal that did the straps. Did a very nice job and did the salmon stitching to match the dial.
You bitch, come on.
Yeah, that's something.
The camera hates the Ming.
Hey.
The camera hates the Ming.
How do you like that?
There we go.
There it is. There we go. Okay.
Look at that. It's really nice. Look at the
It
texture.
looks like a cheap F Pigeon.
It does, right?
You can wear
It
that in
is.
the summer because it's rubber underneath.
Yeah, it's rubber underneath. I even feel bad wearing this strap. I don't want to put wear and tear on it.
Tim, you can lie from a distance. People might think it's a F Pigeon. I mean, you might say, yes, it is.
Hey, is that F Pigeon? Hell yeah.
It's not that bad, RB.
Daniel, are you friends with F Pigeon as well?
I don't think I'll ever be friends with FP Jordan. I don't think
He's got such a long list of friends. He's got Aaron Bespoke, Peter Speak, Rishepi. These are all close friends.
Well, first of all, Aaron Bespoke is not that big.
You know who's friends with Romain Gauthier? Look at this.
Who's friends
this guy?
with Gauthier? Wow. Oh yeah.
Romain Gauthier.
He's got one of his pieces, doesn't he?
Cars picked up a piece yesterday. Holy shit.
Jay.
Yeah.
He's friends with Jay. Goddamn.
Tim, how much would be the salmon, the F Pigeon, the one that you're wearing now in F Pigeon?
7 F Pigeon? Expensive, man. Expensive.
So you can say, I have that F Pigeon right now. Homage to it.
Look at this. Cars just literally picked this up like yesterday, and
Is this a
I
new
was
iteration of Gautier? I guess so.
yeah, that was like the latest model. But last year he picked up this thing, the
Oh,
Fuse
look at this.
chain.
Just
I was gonna show like some close-up images yesterday,
yeah.
but we got kicked out. Like
Hey,
this
can
is the
somebody
back.
explain to me what's special about the watch and the brand? I guess.
So it's a manual wind, but the way you manual wind it is by pressing a button on the side of the case. So what happens when you hit that button? There's a tooth with like a ratchet that pops out of here and winds the spring. Let me see if there's a
Which is connected to the Fuse chain, no? Is this the one that's connected to the Fuse chain or no? Or is this a different one?
Yeah. No, so there's two complications here. Okay, you see on the. Let me show you here. Let me get a pen. You see it? You see this thing right here? You see how
Wow.
you see there's this tooth over here that has these like jagged edges. So when you press the button, what happens? You're literally going to be winding the crown because
Do we have
this
a video
tooth
to show us?
no, I don't have a video, but maybe I do have a video on the phone somewhere from last year, but I can't pull it up right now. But just use your imagination. This tooth here starts moving in this direction and engages the spring, where the mainspring is, and winds it. You understand? This part starts moving in that direction.
Wow.
You see these connections? Yeah. Insane kind of complication. So there's another shot here. And it's got the power reserve right there. You see this?
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty crazy, right? It's a bitch to press though. And it's on the front, it's got the Fuse chain.
Oh, that's right. That's right there.
Yeah. And Fuse chain, that's what
Whoa.
kind of it helps balance out the the force discrepancy that comes from the front, when the spring is fully wound and when it almost unwound.
How
What's the smile on OC's face all about, by the way?
Oh, because OC just sent me a picture just to show that he's friends with Romain Gauthier as well. He's
But
like,
by the way, how reliable it is, because it's like a bicycle chain that is super miniature. How reliable that can
RV,
be?
what are you talking about? I'm making up. I'm literally showing you the sketch of how it works.
No, how reliable it can be. It look like a bicycle chain that is super small.
Well, reliability, that's a tough word there, reliability.
It's a miniature bicycle chain.
Hey, OC, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So
Sir.
I assume that you've had a long career, pretty successful one. And
How would you know?
Like you said that you recently got into watches. What makes you like want to become friends or like rub shoulders with, I guess, this guy? If like you would never
He
have
likes watches.
class with him like in your career.
He
Right.
might get it later. You don't know.
Like your accomplishments are so different.
Oh,
What?
I think you were off.
Well, I mean, this is. I mean, I'm in the watch hobby. So, like, if I were in a different hobby, let's say I collected, cars or whatever, and they were like motorsports racing guys, I would probably want to meet them too if I was into car racing.
Look at
Or
this
if I were into soccer, I'd probably and I was going to like soccer events, I'd probably want to meet soccer celebrities.
So it's kind of like meeting a celebrity, like meeting a watchmaker.
Well, yeah, these people are important people in our industry. I mean, that is Romain Gauthier, who runs that brand.
And a very successful high-end brand there, Cam.
I'm trying to find the video. It doesn't look like I have a video for the
But
Romain
luckily, I
Gauthier.
saw you in New York. You gave me a small honorable mention. I saw when you in there. Yeah, I saw you up there.
Wait, what? What happened?
Hey,
nothing bad.
Buckley!
I happened to be
Buckley's
on
here.
for a few minutes. And Saw you.
One of the joys of being in the hobby is I get to hang around Buckley.
Yeah, Buckley.
Tim, I bought a fragrance.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Which one?
Wow.
Oh shit! You know what? De Los Santos. Okay, so you see, I don't know that fragrance, but that brand Bjord something something. The roommate actually wants a fragrance called I think it's called Blanche. Blanche. Let me find it here. It's called Bjord de Blanche. This one. This is their the best one that they make. So unfortunately, bad news is you probably got the wrong one. You should have gotten this one. But maybe this one's a little more feminine. But yeah.
Nice looking packaging, Buckley.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Let's see it.
Did you smell? Obviously.
What made you go with that fragrance?
Oh, I like the smell of it.
Okay, all right, okay.
Which one? What's it called again? De Los Santos. Okay, here, hold on. Let me see what the notes are.
Very elaborate packaging. You're right, Dan.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh wow, look at this. It's like a watch box.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Let's see it.
Ooh,
look at that. I bought the Blanche before from eBay. It turned out to be fake. Yeah, I bought it for the roommate. It was like, because it sells for I think around $350 with taxes, almost $400. And I saw one for $200 on eBay. I ordered it. It came, and I was like, no, somebody fucked with it.
Wait,
because it was, huh?
Logan Hall.
Damn.
Logan Hall, $2 super chat. Daniel and Max Buser do headstands together all the time. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, it comes with papers.
Box and paper.
Box is worth keeping.
Where'd you get it? At Saks Fifth Avenue?
Bloomingdale's.
Oh, Bloomingdale's, the fancy department store. Well, to me.
Here we go. What are the notes? It's musky, amber, and herbal. Wow.
Tell us the secret of this website that you use, Tim. That is the fragrance.
It's called
website.
Fragrantica. Fragrantica is it's a database of all different fragrances.
Mhm.
It breaks up the fragrance into accords. It also tells you what people think about it, and so people vote what is it best for. So here you can look, most people say this is a spring, summer, fall daytime fragrance, probably because of its aromatic and herbal. So let's see. We go down here. We got what is it made of? The notes. Top notes is sage and mirabelle. What the hell is mirabelle? Middle notes is orris root and.
Damn, I'm going to see you guys soon. I jump off and come later.
Hey, take care, Marcelo. We love you. Now you're gonna go get coffee and
Yeah, I
and
prepare
refresh.
myself to go to the shop just to prepare some cheese for tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I noticed a lot. Do you guys wear fragrances on the daily?
And then there's Ambroxan. Ambroxan, by the way, Ambroxan. You know what Ambroxan is?
Is that like a pheromone or something?
It's a crazy thing. It's basically a synthetic version of what the fuck is this called? Oh, one second. It's a synthetic version of that whale vomit. You know the whale vomit.
You're sure?
Yeah,
I don't really know what you're talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
so for the regular people,
yeah,
or less
For the
complicated
regular people, what Buckley did is he sprayed it on a card. It smells good, and he bought it. Okay, he didn't go to a website to do an analysis of the notes.
Listen, if you've been to a luxurious hotel, when you walk in the lobby,
yeah,
it smells like the lobby.
Oh, I got you.
So that's why I like it. And then,
so you like to smell? So you'll be a walking lobby.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So
that's my favorite. The Amorous by what's it called?
So
Is
the
there-
really cool thing about this website is that they have this thing for this perfume reminds me of. You can see what other fragrances it's kind of like. And number one fragrance that this is associated with
Super
is the
expensive.
Santal 33. No. Guess what? I've got Santal 33 right here. This was actually Santal 33. Red Shovel gifted me a bottle. Look at that. Santal 33.
Still very, very full.
and
No, I sprayed it.
it's got the similar ingredients, Tim. Why did you bring it up? The similar.
It's got it's very similar.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
Okay.
springtime fragrance. I haven't been using it much, but there I can pull up the
Is there a
Santal.
fragrance that's got sandalwood in it?
It's woody, powdery leather
Oh, is
smell.
it? I love
Yeah.
woody.
So it's got this leather, sandalwood, cedar with iris and amber.
Oh,
It's kind of
nice.
sweet and very woody. Like like if you, it's very woody. I would say.
Oh, nice. Sandalwood and cedar. Son of a gun. How much is that?
And papyrus. It's I think.
Oh,
like
he got a
$200
shovel for you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Nothing against red. I mean, it's probably hard to get. He just
This
got
is
it.
something. Fragrance net. Let me just check here. They have it. Oh shit, they don't have Santal. Do they have it? That doesn't look like they carry Santal 33. Okay, so let's just read it.
Tim.
Yes.
Timmy.
Buckley.
Look at this one.
Oh shit! Damn! That's a serious fragrance.
I sent a message to
Yes. Who?
Blondie.
Blondie, yes.
Because my roommate was looking for a new fragrance. And I said,
Yes.
"No, Blondie?
Yes.
When I saw you the other night, you smelled pretty good. What were you wearing?" This is the secret.
Is it the Amorous?
No. Baccarat.
This is my favorite one. You should smell that one, Buckley.
Oh, Baccarat. Oh, wow.
Baccarat Rouge.
Wait a minute.
540.
Wait a minute. Let's unpack this a little bit.
Yeah.
So
It's one of
Buckley,
the greatest.
So Buckley was around
I like
Blondie,
the fragrance too,
and he wanted to give the roommate a fragrance that reminded him of Blondie.
Oh my god, you sick fucker!
Blondie.
And now she's going to be wearing it, and every time she wears it, he's going to think of Blondie.
No.
Oh yeah, let's go, Buckley.
Stop it, OC.
I gotta tell you, roommate hates my guts.
Why?
Here we go again. Oh my goodness.
Well, you haven't been home for 3 weeks. That's the first thing.
Hold on, Tim.
I was talking to a friend on the phone. Me and the roommate were kind of walking home. She just went with me on the walk because I need a walk, and we were walking home, and I was just talking to a friend, and I was just telling him like, the roommate wants to buy a house, but she left all her money in Korea, and she doesn't want to bring it here to put a deposit to not to buy a house like apartment, So we can't even put down a deposit because she left all her money there, and she's just freaking lost it. She's like, "You're not helping me." I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean I'm not helping you? What am I not doing?"
Oh, wait a minute.
What am I supposed to do?
Wait, let him finish, Daniel. Let him finish.
Okay.
No, that's it. That was the end.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't know. What does she want me to do? What am I not doing? What more can I do to help the roommate? What the
First
hell?
of all, Cam, you're right. I rushed in too quickly. Tim,
Yeah.
it's not you. It's just the phrase, the topic that gaslit roommate. Not you. Not even this. It just you brought it up at that time and sort of gaslit.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it just happened to be not the right time, I guess, for her to hear that when she's walking.
But why is she
I'm not
showing
blaming
me?
you.
She's showing me the apartment that she wants to buy. It's impossible. It's like ridiculous. 1.25 million. Get the out of here. It's $7,500 payments like every month. It's more expensive than it's Brooklyn. It's Chips and Bay over here. The price is insane.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
7 figures in Brooklyn for how many square feet? 3,500.
It's just a 2-bedroom apartment.
2-bedroom apartment. Tim.
Yeah. It's insane.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is go 20 minutes into Nassau County, and you can have a house with a garage, two-car garage, 3,500, 4,000 square feet, pool in the backyard, brand new, and you want to spend 1.25 on a shitty apartment in Brooklyn, you got to have your head examined.
I know, right?
Okay? This is spending money on a Brooklyn apartment. That price is worse than Hublot.
Yeah.
It's a beaver watch. Okay. Terrible. Don't not do it.
Maybe roommate's trying to give you hints, my man.
Yeah, what's the hint?
Maybe she wants you to like take the money from Korea and buy it for her. You ever thought of that?
People, I'm reading the chat, and I guess people don't wear fragrances. They're like surprised.
Do you wear fragrances every day, Buckley?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've noticed, like when I'm at school, a lot of the guys don't wear fragrances. Like most guys don't. That's
they're a bunch
I
of.
don't understand about the community. A lot of people wear and are like collect fragrances, but like most of the people around me I know don't do it.
Yeah, but that's college kids, Cam.
Do you get more into it like when you're older, I guess?
No, I just wouldn't recommend following the path of any dumbass college kid. That's my advice to you.
Yeah, but they're saving money.
Come on, Cam. Live a little.
By the way, you know where I would want to live? You want to know where I would want to live?
Georgia.
No, I mean in New York. Like the dream location.
Frankly, I mean the irony is, you would be better.
Yeah, well,
this would be the place because I can take the train down to New York. Boom.
Why not White Plains?
White Plains.
Yeah.
No. Peak skill.
You just don't want to. You don't want to buy an apartment.
Yeah.
Like unless you're a top tier Manhattan executive and you have no other choice. Why would you want to buy an apartment and pay HOA fee and get literally a fourth of what you can get for your money?
Holy shit! They got a statue to Daniel Katz over here doing a handstand.
That's Daniel Katz.
Would you ever live on City Island?
Unbelievable.
Tim?
Huh?
Would you ever live on City Island? I
don't know what that is.
You've never been to City Island?
No.
OC, have you ever been to City Island before?
No. Tim, did the roommate get a big inheritance?
She got nothing.
You might as well tell her. But then there's no way you can afford anything.
No, I told her. What are you talking about? You gave
why does she think that you could afford that? Because
it's insane.
You know how hard it is. First of all, you need 20% down payment, and then you're self-employed, so your chances of getting a $1 million mortgage are about zero.
Yeah.
So
how
it doesn't matter. Listen. Like I know people like to make fun, but okay, Tim's doing really well. It's like he's making $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 a year, but that's before taxes, okay? And he's a self proprietor. He's an independent YouTuber with no verifiable income. Meaning, it's like they're gonna want to look back 7 years and say, okay, show us your W-2s. It's like, oh, I don't have W-2s. I'm on YouTube, and they'll be like, yeah, next.
Yeah, and
they don't give $1 million mortgages to a crazy blonde guy with pink shorts who wanders into the bank and says, "Yeah, I'd like to buy a $1.2 million house."
Maybe Tim.
I mean, it would be tough for us to buy a $300,000 apartment, like over 20 years. I can see it because then the rent would be like. I mean, the mortgage payment could be like $2,000.
Maybe what could work for you to obtain a loan of that amount was to like claim DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion, and like claim that you're black or something, and then they'll like give you a loan.
Dude, I'm gonna get canceled. Docs report is gonna find out that I did that. It's gonna be all over the internet. Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah,
I'm under extreme scrutiny as a public figure.
See you later, Daniel.
Daniel! Maybe I'll inherit Daniel's house. Daniel, leave your house in my will.
Yeah.
I mean, leave your house. Leave your house to me in your will, Daniel.
Right.
It's the only way we're getting a house.
Don't
Actually-
worry about the lottery ticket. Bye.
Yeah. Are you still playing lottery?
What part of Brooklyn, Tim? What part of Brooklyn?
Look, I think for me, well, look, the one she was talking about is literally over here in the middle of nowhere.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Sucks.
No,
but
no.
ideally it would be
Oh, yeah.
Williamsburg. Imagine if I had a apartment in Williamsburg. It's right across the street. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, Williamsburg, right?
Your parents may be willing to sell you the apartment that you're in right now, Tim. At a
That's
good
what I'm
price.
saying. I would, but it's so far
From where?
from
He
the
needs to be
city.
closer to the city. That's where all
Yeah,
the
if I
action
lived
is.
in Williamsburg, like for me, imagine if I was living in Williamsburg. Holy fuck.
Again,
Is that what? Is that 15 minutes to Times Square, basically? 15
Yeah.
minutes to Midtown?
Yeah.
I mean, Tim,
Holy shit.
your
And
best
that area is so beautiful.
your best bet is to get something in Hell's Kitchen. That's
Hell's
my
Kitchen. City? Forget about it.
Hell's Kitchen, like where the meat packing district is.
Yeah.
Hell's
I
Kitchen.
think I'll just stay where I'm at. I can't afford it. Come on, guys. I need to focus on important stuff. I need to buy a Daytona. You know?
Yeah, but Williamsburg is expensive.
Very
Right.
expensive.
Like 1.25 is a start for probably I don't know, studio. No, but it's stupid.
Yeah. It's hard. Tom Austin, come move over here to UK, Tim. Your 1.2 goes very far outside London.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
you're way outside London.
Yeah,
It's
then I'm
worse than
way
being way
outside
outside
London. Yeah.
New York.
Yeah,
Then I might as well move back to Ukraine. Why not that? Just move back to Ukraine. Look, I'm fine where I'm at. It's just the roommate. She's just
Tim, why
doesn't-
do you want to like be
she
in
no
New York
no.
City?
The thing is, she thinks she's gonna be so much happier if she lives in this other apartment. It makes fucking sense, dude. This place is amazing. OC has never been here and would never even step foot inside. But
Your issue though, Tim, is you have to get on a train, you have to go to Atlantic and then Jamaica, or you go to Atlantic and then subway
when I'm going where?
to the city.
No. I just go to Q. It's 15. It's like 10 minutes walk from me to the Q train.
And how long is the Q train into Manhattan?
45 minutes.
So this is the crazy thing.
Yeah.
When I get an express train from all the way out here,
Yeah.
55 minutes.
Hmm.
So you don't need to be in Brooklyn to be closer.
Right.
You know, you could go into you. Why don't you go look in Queens?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, we're just
Uh-oh.
brainstorming. We're just brainstorming.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
We're
what
trying to.
Luckily, I was born in Queens, actually.
I love you, man. Oh, by the way, give me the yacht master. I'm gonna go to the city tomorrow. I'm gonna get it clean. Give me the watch. Hey, my love, come here. Come here. She dropped it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah. Where were you born, Sophia?
Go to Queens. Go to Queens. I don't know.
No. Would it be crazy if you had like a small place in the city?
Yes.
It's
Yes. it
so
was.
expensive, and you get nothing.
He can't afford it. He cannot.
The thing, OC. So you're on the Jersey side, and you're assuming it's kind of like Jersey City, where you just hop over. The reality is, from all the way where I am, which I'm not going to reveal, but from all the way where I am, I'm getting into the city some days faster than him from Brooklyn because it's just in a bad spot.
Yeah.
So if you go into like Queens or something, it could still be 10 minutes or 15 minutes, depending on where you're at. You don't have to be in Brooklyn. Fuck that.
Oh, see, how long does it take you to get into the city from New Jersey?
Takes me a long time because I have to drive to a train station, then wait for a train for X number of minutes, then take the train. Then when I get to Penn Station, I have to go to wherever I'm going. So door to door, it's a long time.
Yeah. I think it took me like my aunt lives in Maywood, and it took me like an hour or more to get to the port or something. That's what they call.
Port Authority? Well, you took a bus?
No, I took the train.
Hey, that's what we'll do. Let's pull up Zillow.com and let's start apartment shopping for Tim.
It's not worth it. He can't afford. Look, New York is only for wealthy people. Like,
No.
New York City is for wealthy people.
Manhattan is for wealthy people, but it's completely unnecessary and it's a hustle.
Oh.
It's an absolute hustle.
Like where my grandparents live, I would never live there. Like what the life is like in Georgia, hell no. It's too, how can I say? It's not good enough for me. I don't know if you can catch my drift.
Well, you see like Diego, like you haven't seen his apartment, but you can kind of see it in the video.
Yeah.
An apartment like that in Williamsburg, you know, looking over the city like that, fucking $4 or $5 million.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Why? Why even? I don't get it.
Just you talk about supply and demand. There's no space.
If I were to live in New York, I'd live all the way at the end of Long Island, like that area.
No. It's only good out there in the summer.
Really?
Yeah. During the winter, it sucks.
Oh.
Maybe mute him.
But personally, I wouldn't live in New York. There's like too many people walking on the fucking sidewalks. It gives me an anxiety attack. Like, why the fuck are there so many people outside the apartment buildings and houses?
Yeah. I don't know. It's
like infestated with humans.
Look, if you are entering a career in Manhattan, it's very, very, very competitive, and some of the salaries are very high. Like there are people who graduate school and they get very strong six-figure incomes that demand every hour and minute of their attention.
Yeah.
And you have no choice but to roll out of bed in Manhattan and get into the office at 7 a.m., work till 7 p.m. You have no choice. You can't be doing an hour train ride each way.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so I get it in that situation, but in Tim's situation or any normal person, why would you do that? Unless you're worth like $10+ million.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. It's
the
just
thing about Tim, he can do what he does anywhere, especially with his wife's career as a nurse. Like
the watch events are in New York City.
Oh,
and
really?
the watch people come together in New York City. So that's
there he is. Yeah, you see Diego's apartment? That would be at least a couple of million in Williamsburg.
Yeah. Give us an apartment tour, Diego. I want to see where the watches are.
They're insured, so I'll show you exactly where they're at. And I got a dog.
They're all in the desk. They're all in the left drawer of his desk, right there. Right.
Actually, don't have the left.
Nice and handy.
Yeah. How are you guys?
Good.
Pretty good. We're looking for an apartment for Tim.
Do you want to tell us about the process of? I'm sure Carolyn won't mind if she doesn't mind. Like maybe like how you guys started talking, and did she reach out to you? Did you guys talk to? How did you settle on this Sea Dweller?
Yeah, I think it started with she saw. Oh, you want to read that? Go ahead.
No, I mean we can read the super chat. So go ahead, tell your story.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Okay, well I'll read the super chat. Carolyn, I love everyone. $5 super chat. Thank you again, Diego.
You're welcome, Carolyn. I'm wearing mine too. So let me see. Beautiful. Not as nice as hers.
What did Carolyn get? I missed it.
She got one of these.
Oh, very nice.
My wrist is really small right now. Holy shit.
She got Sea Dweller, 4,000 for the husband.
Yeah, whatever. You guys have seen it. When I got my Coke, she kind of maybe a month or so before I came to New York last time, she'd asked if I could, what do I need to look for when I buy a Coke? Like what, and the list is too long for me to explain. So I just said, I'll just be on the lookout for one. And if I see one that meets the standard, I'll let you know. And then we found one and it happened to be when I was in the city. So, and the guy happened to be local, so the stars aligned. So then maybe this is probably January, probably February. She said, I want to get my husband either a pre-ceramic sub, no date, or a pre-ceramic sea dweller. And I think Tim on his show, they were discussing the pros and cons of each. And then the process was just, it was just long. It was just waiting for the right watch. Scouring Chrono, eBay, Rolex forums, Watch Recon, all that stuff. And it just takes time because like her watch, for example, I've seen listings for like that completeness of a set, but actually less because hers has the receipt for like $5,000 more than what she paid. So they're out there. You can buy these watches stickered all day, but you're going to pay 20 grand. And it was just a matter. I've seen so many good sets in the past go for like good prices that I just told her to be patient, and I'm still looking.
And you're looking for a. You're paying attention for one that has a low asking price. You're not looking at the ones that are overpriced by 5,000 and trying to see how flexible they are. Are those the ones that are 5,000 over? Those are immediately just like not even no interest whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good point. I never thought about, if we found one that was 20 and said, "Hey, will you guys take 15?" I mean, I guess we could have done that, but that strategy never really crossed my mind because I've had good success in finding watches for good prices, and I knew it could happen with her. It just takes time to find the right one. So eventually I found it, and I think I was on stream and I called her and texted her and sent her the listing and said, "You got to act now. Like the guy just posted this and like, you got to be quick." Cause like you saw what happened with Bright Blue Comet when we had that Speedmaster. I mean, he literally called me like, "You think I should do this?" And like in that time, somebody else bought it. So
yes, people do watch this show and they buy stuff. Speaking of buying stuff, Looking Glass super chat. Diego is one of the nicest people I've ever spoken to on or off the stream. He's a very decent guy.
Yeah, we're trying to work something out with Looking Glass here, so hopefully that works out.
Very cool. Yeah,
I just poured myself a little glass of wine here.
A small glass of wine, 9 ounces.
I didn't mean to pour it that much. It got a little high, and I was like, "I'll just pour the rest of the bottle." It just I was like, "Oh God." Oh man. But no, her Coke.
Watch Recon is the resource that you use primarily that tracks when new listings show up on the different forums.
Yeah, and
kind of thing.
I'll show it again because I spruik. This is like, I know Chrono 24. Chrono 24 has a better, what's it called? There's more watches on Chrono 24,
right? For
sure. But the cool thing about Watch Recon is I can go here to the search bar and type Atlanta, right? These are all the watches in Atlanta, local to me. Watches I can go and, meet up with someone. Right. If I know I'm going to New York City, I just type NYC. And what it's doing is it's pulling everything from a listing, like, if one's on the Rolex forums and it says located in New York, it pulls any watch like that. You can search like her watch, for example. We can see what's out here, right? There's not a lot. I've looked at all of these. But the good thing is the moment that anybody posts a watch in the Rolex forums, Watch You Seek, Reddit, a few other places, it's updated here. You can search back to like infinity in time. I think it only goes back like a year. It's just a great tool, and you're getting watches at the price. You're getting watches at like end user pricing, but not from gray market guys. So some of these are gray market sellers. Like you got OC Watch Guy. You have David SW posting the Rolex forum, so his will pop up from time to time. Yep. But it's a great tool. It's a great tool. Yeah.
There you go.
OC, what watch are you wearing today?
I'm wearing the Bluesy today.
Ooh.
Nice.
Went to breakfast. I was wearing the Date 8. I'm wearing a sky blue light
Wow.
blue shirt, but then I changed.
Must be nice being rich.
I'm comfortable.
I'll say this about her watch though. Like her Coke is so much better than mine. Like,
Really?
yeah. Like she was like, "Are you sure you're not going to want to buy it? I feel bad buying it." I was like, "Nah, don't worry about it." Like I saw the photos and I was like, "It's pretty good, right?" And then I saw it in person and I was just like, "God, this thing is amazing." And then same with that Sea Dweller. I'll be honest, I didn't know that Sea Dweller had the original sales receipt. That wasn't in the listing.
It's kind of cool. It's funny.
So-
I was just going through a big pile of papers because I was someone had brought up Ferdinand Berthoud, someone brought up Ludovic Ballard, so I had the Ludovic Ballard brochure here, and then I was going through this stupid pile, and I found this.
Oh, what is that? The receipt for the AP?
Yeah, the receipt for the AP.
Oh my god! Yeah, you might want to keep that.
Yeah, so it was in a pile like with a bunch of junk.
I don't have my receipt.
I think I'll put in. Yeah, it's because you don't have the watch anymore. So.
Yeah. Well, anyway. What were you guys talking about before I jumped on? Any
Nothing of interest.
So I have a question for you guys. Obviously, you guys being watch collectors, you guys spend a lot of money on watches. What if you guys weren't collecting watches or whatever? What else would interest you to spend that much amount of money on in the stores that you would, buy for like $10K plus one shot on an item?
Nothing.
The only reason I buy the watch is because half of them are Rolex and they're worth more than I paid because I'm a hype collector and a flipper.
So there's nothing else you would buy like in the stores that are like that expensive?
No.
I used to collect. I won't say what. I still do. I still have them, but historical things, right?
Pennies?
And in that realm of space, $4,000 is insane. An insane amount of money to get for one of these items.
Yeah.
There are auctions where some of them go for millions and some of them go for $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. But like the stuff that I like $4,000 to $5,000 is like, holy shit, you're spending the big bucks. And before I got into watches, I felt like that. Now, maybe not so much, like because I see how things hold value, no matter if it's a watch or a car or the other thing I'm talking about. But that's probably what I would be spending my money on. But I wouldn't be spending. But I wouldn't be spending the money that I have on watches. That's for sure. The cool thing about watches is they're so small. You just store them.
I don't really collect anything. The thing that I did before getting into watches was I was going to a lot of concerts. So when COVID happened and live events pretty much dried up, that's where my interest shifted into other things. So,
right.
What about you, Cam?
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, these watches are so expensive. I even looked at like the current price of my Datejust at retail, and it's like almost $8,000 after tax.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, what else would I have bought with that much money? Like walking into a store. Like I couldn't think of anything that would interest me.
Here's a sad reality. Nobody on this panel is a billionaire. Nobody on the panel can just willy-nilly throw out $10,000 because they like something. We have to be smart with our purchases and know that if we want to not necessarily get the money back, but if we find a different interest, a different Datejust we prefer, we can sell the old one and get the new one, and it doesn't hurt. It's like a painless way of collecting things. And I don't know where I was going with that, but value is important for me. And I think any other hobby, like bar a few things, they're so niche that like you can't just spend $8,000 and have the same security as you do a Rolex.
So would you buy like a LV watch box for $8K?
No. Never. My watch box was $400.
Yeah. Because you could get you can walk into Saks and get a few things for that much money.
Bags. I mean, you can get. I mean, you know who has stuff like that is Sean. Sean has suits that are $5,000 to $10,000 a pop.
Ooh, damn.
John has bespoke shoes that are $3,000 pop.
Yep. Belts, ties. You know, like me spending 90 on a tie, I'm like, Jesus Christ. He probably has like $1,000 ties.
Yeah.
The pens, the cufflinks, the little things that go right here.
Right. Even spending like 80 grand on like a Platona for retail. Like, what else in the world other than a car would you like buy that?
Yeah, it's
or is
pretty
that
insane.
expensive for men?
We have a very warped hobby where the more that we hang around with each other, the more that we rationalize and convince ourselves that these kinds of purchases make sense and that you should be spending.
Yeah.
Like in Diego's case, you know, he's a lucky guy and works hard, but there's like he's got the Patek and the Rolex. I mean, he's doing very, very well. And Buckley, you're a young guy, really young guy too. You know, you're lucky that you have these pieces that you have. But I don't know. This hobby.
Our hobby's a little different though. We get to enjoy this shit. You know, you buy a $10,000 Babe Ruth card. You have to be very careful touching it, and you don't let the kids look at it, and you don't bring it, you know, for a dinner event with your friends. Same with firearms. You can't, you know, you can enjoy firearms, but some of them people don't even shoot them.
Yeah, there's antiques and
paintings.
A lot of things, paintings, artwork, a lot of hobbies where there are investments that you don't get to see them every day.
That's real rich people's shit. It's art.
Yeah. A better place to potentially put our money would be land, right? But unless you are actively like enjoying that land and, you know, going out and being like an outdoorsman on your land, like that's a boring way to spend your money. I feel it's probably smart, right? You can pass that down to your kids and all that, but
yeah,
we get to have fun with our watches. We get to meet each other and share them. You know, you don't hear about landowners meeting up for dinner in New York City or going to Geneva to talk about land, right?
Yeah, you can create memories with your watch too, I guess, because you can bring it anywhere.
You can, yeah.
Yep.
I think we're lucky we're in this hobby, if you want to call it that.
That's why I want to get a helicopter so bad, bro. Oh my god, 50 grand on a good helicopter, shit. I'll be having the time of my life.
Are they that cheap?
No, yeah, you can get some for like 30K, bro.
Yeah, but it doesn't fly.
Yeah, I can put one in the chat.
Please do. I want to look at it.
I kind of want to see this too.
Cam's subconscious, the reason he says what he says, super chat. I have no friends and I quake in fear to my mama.
Wow, how did he get all in one? That's scary.
Use all 50 characters there to basically get inside your brain.
He knows me better than myself. God damn.
I want to see this helicopter, Cam.
Wait, hold on, I'm looking for it.
You know, like certain GPS units and planes cost like 300 grand. So I'm just wondering.
But I feel like helicopters are more expensive than planes. A lot of
are. Yeah. Oh man.
50,000 for a drone, maybe.
Yeah. But hey, I will say anybody that is interested in the same watch as I am, if you want a good one, I'll help you for free. I've done it I've done it twice with Carolyn, I think twice with Giorgio the chef. And I've probably done it for a few others. I can't remember anymore, but my services are free. So hit me up if you want that. It's like OC said, it's fun for me. And it's rewarding when the other person is happy.
Yeah, like here's one. I'll pull this one up. This is
here
what
we go.
Diego knows that I've been looking at something like this, right?
Oh yeah, that's so beautiful. Oh my god!
This is a Amsterdam vintage watches, and this is something that I think is fucking awesome for a full gold sports watch. This is 16758 Master. I don't know if you call it root beer or not root beer. I don't know, but it's the root beer with the nipple dial, full gold, with the Jubilee Super Jubilee bracelet. And this to me, actually, there's also a version with the black that's yellow gold, with the black bezel.
Wow,
and it's really striking too. But this one's really nice.
Yep.
This shit's all over the black.
Oh, I think the black bezel just fucking pops. It's so shiny.
We can change out the bezels. Don't worry. I'll show you.
Okay, yeah. Okay. The watches can help us out with that. But
Has a hidden glass.
Look at this.
You know the sad thing. You probably won't find a better one than this.
You know what? I think you may be right. This is a really nice one. I'm not a huge. I mean, these are it's Holtz case, the beautiful Jubilee bracelet.
Yeah.
The nipple dial, which I really like. This looks really, really good.
Did these always come with the Super Jubilee, or was this like an option somebody chose?
No, it's an option. There's, as a matter of fact, if you go down a little bit, I also like.
See, I like that so much more.
I also
than
like
the current.
those quartz Royal Oaks. I also like too the rectangular ones.
Yeah. Ooh, cam. Okay, we got cams. Oh my god. All right, we'll look at this later.
That's another one there.
Oh shit.
Here's this one.
Ooh, the black.
Oh, okay, I stand corrected. That's pretty nice too. I mean? Pretty nice too.
It does. It just pops. There's something about this black and the gold.
The indices explode with the black.
Yeah, it looks really good. And then this. You see the clasp on this one. It's just a regular clasp.
I like the regular clasp better.
Yep. You do?
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's such a staple of Rolex. You know what I mean?
I don't like the hidden clasp. Only on a day.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? Fuck.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, both are incredible. You could probably find one, but something like this will take a lot of time.
42,000 euros.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I think that's like $50,000. That's a lot of money.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I put the
at 40,000. I can see it because that's the price of a new precious metal piece. Like if you got a new blueberry or a new solid full gold bluesy or a new full gold.
Oh, let's speculate here. They come out with the Panda, all the Daytonas from the 60s and 70s go to the moon. They come out with the all gold GMT Jubilee. What do you think will happen to this, OC?
I don't know. I think these will creep up just slightly and gradually over time, like they always have. I mean, they'll go up with the price of the retail. I mean, the thing with the old Rolex is they tend to track with the price increases of the new models.
I don't know.
We'll see.
This is nice.
You like it? Yeah. This is something that I just saw the other day.
Yeah. You're a smart cookie, You can find them too. I don't see these from the people that I buy from, or I mean, I say that like I bought 20 watches. I haven't, but the people that I follow, I don't see these very often. When I do, it's usually a two-tone. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, or a solid.
Nah, solid. This just looks so good.
Yeah, you go solid. You know who had this watch back in the day? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Did you really?
Yeah. He had this, and Sylvester Stallone had the gold Submariner with the black dial.
I've been trying to get Tim to do a show where he does a little bit of research and just like pulls up like historical figures in their watches, because there's a lot of like really interesting watches out there.
Give me a minute.
People wearing watches that we salivate over today, when back in the day they just picked it up because they liked it.
In theory, I could get rid of my two-tone root beer, two-tone bluesy, and I'm already at 30 grand, right?
And then it's just like 10 grand.
And then I could even get rid of something else if I wanted to, a Batman or a Pepsi if I wanted.
Yeah, but at that point, it's like fork up the extra 10 grand and then figure it out later. You know,
I'm not made of money, Diego.
Whatever.
You know, at this point, I have so many watches that actually make perfect sense to get rid of 3 and replace it with something like this.
I agree.
Because the 3 don't get worn.
Let me see more photos of this one.
Sure, for you. Why not?
Because the other one met my criteria as far as condition.
So this looks newer than the one that Arnold had, but you get the idea. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, I put the link for the thing in the chat, the helicopter.
Someone has to super chat to see Cam's helicopter.
So fun.
Oh wow! Look at the crown on the class or on the crown. It's
so
so different.
See, it looks like
I mean, that tarnish on the gold's a good thing. I love it. I like the other one better though. Yeah, you see the crown or you see the tarnish on the lug. That's a good sign. Yeah, guys, I'm looking at this helicopter. It's, I'd say it's worth like a $5 or $10 super chat. It's kind of funny.
So I'm reading this article, and I can, without a doubt, tell you that there's a direct correlation to the longer you do steroids, the worse your taste gets in watches.
Oh, do you want to pull that article up, Bosie? It's actually looks pretty interesting. You talking the first one, the Rolex magazine book?
No, well, the second one is where they show all of his, but either one will show it.
Let's see what we got here. Oh my God, Carolyn Martin. Super chat, Carolyn Martin. $5. She says for the helicopter. All right.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool photo.
Let me pull up this helicopter really quick. Present, share screen. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. Okay. All right, Cam.
Bro, I'm not getting in that. It's experimental on the side.
I was going to get to that. Yeah, I don't know if you know what that means, Cam, but that means that somebody bought a couple of crates and assembled this in their garage, and then they registered it as an experimental with the FAA. Oh, Cam, is he even here still?
Yeah.
What would you rather want, a Oyster Flex Yachtmaster or this?
An Oyster Flex Yachtmaster.
What?
I don't know if you appreciate how expensive it is to maintain this, Cam.
Yeah,
okay, so do you plan on having somebody fly you, or are you going to fly this yourself?
I'd fly it myself.
Okay, boom! You just dropped $100 grand on your license. All right.
You don't have to have a license to fly one of these, actually.
A helicopter?
If it's a micro one, you don't. A lightweight.
I don't know about that. I think you have to have a sports pilot's license.
Cam, how old are you right now? 23?
Yeah.
All right. Does Cam make it till 33? Yes or no?
If I buy this, maybe not.
Okay, Cam, you got to have an annual. You have to have 100-hour on these things. You have to have the fuel. You have to have an instructor to train you. You have to have somewhere to store it. The shit's not cheap, man.
The watch hobby's not cheap either. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, but I don't have to pay every time I put my watch on.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
But don't you want to be in the sky? Like, you can land on the W Hotel in Atlanta with that thing.
No, I would not risk it with that thing, dude.
You can land literally a helicopter anywhere. Anywhere you want.
Okay. You take that little light sport helicopter with like 30 knot winds and try to put it on a building.
Dude, I would try my best.
Shit. Buckley, how do I get the underarm muscle?
Tricep?
Is that what that's called? I want when I hold my arm out for my fucking muscle to just hang. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The people think it's flab, but it's just a huge muscle.
You got to do skull crushers.
What's
Is
that?
that this?
No, that's French press.
Okay.
Skull crushers when you're laying down with a bar.
Okay.
Or dips, bench press, push-ups, all of it. He rocked his GMT for a long time, it looks like.
Is it a 36 millimeter GMT from Rolex?
No, it's a 40.
Damn.
Yeah. Look at that belt buckle.
He's like, I made it to America. I'm American.
Yeah, it looks like he got a solid couple of decades out of that watch.
Yeah.
And it's actually the burgundy dial. It's not the black one. I thought it was the black one.
The next link you posted, he's got one of the blacks, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carolyn. I hope that was worth it. Cam, don't buy that helicopter.
You know, there's a helicopter right by my house too. I mean, not a helicopter, airport right by my house.
That's pretty typical in the United States.
I get to see like planes come in and out. It's so depressing. I don't get to fly one.
I can take you flying one of these days if you want to go.
Well, you know how to fly?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wow. Now, if they were to auction off Arnold's GMT Master, what do you think it fetches?
This one?
Either one.
I don't think it breaks 200.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're underestimating. He's a pretty big deal.
But this, to me, those GMTs are kind of those GMTs to me are just material possessions he had. It's not like Jack Nicklaus's day that he wore at the Masters for all those years. This is just like, hey, we got Arnold's ashtray. You know,
look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I get it. That makes sense.
Yeah. But who knows? I mean, if something were to happen to him, you never know.
It's not a terrible AP, but it's also not nice. That's disgusting. That's the IWC, right?
Yep. I think so.
That's the original one. That's like 50 millimeter or whatever, 45.
Laco.
God.
Oh, okay.
He likes his watches.
Yeah, but really bad, most of them.
The U-boat. We saw this in Geneva.
I like that watch. The Bell & Ross.
He wears big watches.
Apparently lately he's been, I guess, getting some advice, and he's been buying some better stuff. Apparently he has a platinum Daytona now, and he's got some other stuff, but he did do a couple of decades there. Some really, really terrible watches.
What's that AP? That's called the Safari, right?
I think so. I don't know if that particular one is, but there's one that is a Safari that looks like that in different colors.
What happened to Tim? Where'd he go, by the way?
I don't know. He's in trouble.
Oh, with his wife.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about him. She might have killed him.
You know, he promised me that Pepsi, so might have to book a flight.
Oof.
I think he didn't do too bad. I mean, he got into AP early. This, though, yikes.
Yeah. You know who did far better? Stallone. Stallone's watch collection is out of this world.
What do you think of someone like Mark Wahlberg, Buckley? Do you give a shit?
I
Or
know.
are you just like, whatever?
I don't care about Mark Wahlberg. No, I don't think he's a douchebag. I just don't care.
But like guys like that, is he getting those all at retail, or is he just blowing his money? Right?
No. He's getting all of them at retail.
Yeah. I think if you get it easy, it kind of loses its.
He's the first one to get it every time.
Yeah.
But there's no thought to it. It's okay. This LeBron James does the same thing. It's like this is the new one. Like LeBron James was seen wearing the Datejust mint green, like the first one. Like, dude, you have like a 9-inch wrist and you're a billionaire. What are you doing with a Datejust green?
He's just going out and showing everybody he was the first that got it. You know.
But there's other celebrities I have a lot more respect for that do it. Like I think like Kevin Hart is a lot different than Mark Wahlberg, and Stallone's a lot different. But Wahlberg and LeBron, they're probably the worst.
Can I say something about Kevin Hart? He did a, what's it called? Talking Watches on Hodinkee. Is that what they call the show?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Kevin Hart and Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. 2
watch collectors that I would actually like to see their watches. There were no watches in the fucking videos.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the 2 biggest drop balls of all time. Yeah.
What in the hell are they doing? They don't even show the photos of the watches.
I don't know.
When I saw Ed Sheeran's, I was like, I don't know the guy's music. You know, I would have loved to. I was excited. Like I started watching it and I was like, when are they going to start pulling the watches out? Because the thumbnail shows all these watches. That was so.
Hodinkee was, in my opinion, Hodinkee was the best YouTube channel, and then COVID hit, and they never recovered.
And let me ask you about a week on the wrist, right? You remember those videos?
They were great, but again,
those turned into, we're going to show you a guy wearing it with a jean jacket in fucking Chelsea, some B-roll shots, and then there's going to be a guy that didn't even wear the watch talking about it. Like, oh my God.
They were great. Hodinkee was the best.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Ever since COVID, they never recovered.
Yeah. Now they got like, oh, this guy's a illustrator for Cartoon Network and he loves watches. So this is my dad's Timex. And this is my Tudor, and I just love Tudor. It's like, there's so many great watch collectors out there. Like, you can get like PK or OC or George Varghese or someone like that.
Watchbox has taken over their space. Watchbox is by far the more dominant channel now of the 2.
I do like Hodinke's insurance, though. I'll give him that. Okay, I'm going to pull this one up since OC is MIA.
Yeah, we'll go through the Stallone collection.
The Stallone.
Yeah, some of them are not good, but
before we get started, favorite Stallone movie? Go.
Oh, I think you got to go Rocky, right?
Rocky. You know, I haven't seen Rocky.
Get the fuck off the panel. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I know.
Jesus,
I know.
I mean, he did look, Rocky 1, 2, and 3, even 4. They're all very, very good movies. First Blood, good movie. Did you see First Blood?
I think so. Yeah.
Rambo.
Yeah.
The first one though, when he's like up in Canada or whatever.
Right.
Great movie. See, that's a hell of a watch.
Yes.
Imagine that's your first watch.
That's when he made it.
I think
this might, it's a Tiffany & Co. too. This might go for a pretty penny. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's good. Well, Stallone's watch, this one in particular, because this was after he made it in Rocky, his agent gifted it to him. And it's Tiffany & Co. This watch is going to fetch, in my opinion, hot take, very hot take. Forget about watches. There's figures in Hollywood. Stallone is 100 times larger than Paul Newman.
Yeah, for sure.
So when this stuff gets auctioned, I mean, if you think Paul Newman was a big deal, I don't know, man. I think this one's huge.
Hot take. Was Paul Newman even that good of a fucking race car driver?
No, I mean...
Or was he just some guy that had access and fucking drove cars and was like, yeah, I'm just a normal guy?
He was in good movies. The thing about Paul Newman is he was like a timeless gentleman, and now the whole world appreciates that, so they just keep, He also happened to be the early Daytona guy. Mm-hmm. If it was somebody else, we'd be saying someone else's name. Yeah. But in comparison, Paul Newman's nobody compared to Stallone.
Yeah. Let me read this really quick. Eddie Mav, he says, what annoys me about talking watches is that the Hodinkee guy, I think he's talking about Ben Clymer, only interviews the more famous people and lets other random reporters do everyone else.
Yeah, definitely true.
Yeah. Kind of agree with that. Let's look at the next photo. Paul Newman dates to when Rolex was getting popular. Paul Newman was mid. Yeah, he had some good movies, though. He did once eat 32 eggs on set at one time. Wow. Stallone. Look at that. Man, has Stallone had work, or is this just natural? What do you think?
That's not the greatest photo.
You know, he kind of reminds me of right here. Kind of looks like Rolex. Let's go look at this watch. That looks great on him.
Yeah, looks good.
Looks good.
He doesn't have a big wrist.
Yeah, no, it's probably Tim's size, I would say.
Yeah. He's not a big guy. He's like 5'8".
Oh, wow. Look at this. And who's this guy on the right? He was in...
That's Ivan Drago, Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah. If he dies, he dies.
This is one of my favorite GMTs. I prefer this over the traditional Pepsi.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they were both on the table and you could have one, you go with this, right?
I would go with the rose gold one, though. I don't know if you guys ever seen it.
I like this better than the rose gold.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. He says Stallone, Piaget, Polo, and Tulsa King is perfect for him.
We can, if we can remember, we can turn that into a completely different topic if OC and Tim aren't back. But I agree with him 100%.
Is that in this article, you think? I didn't know he had a tattoo.
Oh, dude, he's covered. His whole back, his whole chest. You never seen The Expendables?
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention.
Who the hell is this guy?
And he's the guy that, thank you for the super chat, Casey. I think that's old Casey. He's the guy that kind of got Panerai. Is it back to? I mean,
yeah, they weren't so hot. He wore this in the movie, and allegedly it helped them with their sales. Who knows how true it is?
Oh shit! So this guy Solus that says drop a link, pretty spicy guy. I think he was before your time.
Okay,
we'll see what he wants. Everybody's welcome on the Tim Wright stream. Here he is with Panerai again.
Panerai.
Dude, he looks like he was embalmed right here. Doesn't he?
There's some filler going on.
Look, I mean, if someone can Photoshop this photo with his eyes closed, that's him in his casket.
Do you know what it is? It's not that. It's when men get to a certain age and they start dyeing their hair and beard black, it gets weird real quick. If he was gray here, you'd be like, oh, okay. But the black
start wearing makeup.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
That's good. Hey
Tim, you
Tim.
good?
Hey, the roommate, she's a little bit upset about her
Things
father.
have been better.
She said not to talk about her anymore. She's really upset. You know, she's actually going through a lot of like depression after her father's passing.
How long has it been?
It's been 2 months.
2 months.
2 months. Yeah.
I think yesterday was a month for me. So
yeah,
it's evolving. It's weird, man. It evolves.
Listen, she's upset that she couldn't have because he wanted to be at home, but he had like a stroke. Half of his body was paralyzed, and she's like, you know, she wanted him to be. He wanted to be home with the family, and she's really upset that she wasn't able to provide that. She's like really beating herself up about that. It's impossible. Like, that's fantastic. We would never be able to do that. So
those are strong feelings she's having. So
Yeah.
I think she needs to get them out.
yeah. She's like,
Hello, Solus.
I have regrets too, and I have to get them out still.
She should talk to you actually a little bit because you were like going through a lot of tough. You were hit really hard as well. Hey, Solus. Hey, let me just go take a look at her. I'll be right back. Solus, welcome to the show. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
Say hello, and I'll be back. I'll be right back. Solus, I'll be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Hey, we got it. We got it.
Let me see. Hey, you know what, Buckley? Since you are now the wizard of screen sharing, I'm going to let you find this one.
Hey, Buckley.
Hey, how are you?
King.
I just want to say hello. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no,
Diego says you're spicy, so us spicy guys gotta stick together.
Streams, and I think you're a cool guy.
Thanks, man.
And Diego, I'm a big fan of yours too.
Where have you been, man? It's been like 5 months.
Yeah, like
How have you been?
You know what happens, Diego? I get focused on work,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't I just completely focus on my work.
Yeah.
And I listen to the live streams like in the evening, but I'm not tuning in. I'm just like focused on my own work, and I'm planning a big exhibition, so I haven't been on live streams lately.
Have you gotten any watches since we last saw you? Any new watches?
No, I have the two-tone GMT, the yellow gold.
Okay.
And I have a
Hey, look at this. Solus. Look at this. Blondie. Paralegally Blondie says Solus. And it's boxing gloves and ballerina feet. She remembers your art piece.
Of course. How can she forget? I'm unforgettable.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, actually. So Diego, I told her like, hey, maybe you should talk to Diego. No, she doesn't want to talk. She doesn't want to talk to anyone yet.
Diego, since the last time I've been on a live stream, I bought an apartment.
And
I sold most of my watches to put towards the apartment.
I remember you were talking about that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad you did it.
Diego, I don't want to brag or anything, but you know how much my mortgage is?
Like a month or like what you?
Yeah, per month.
Where do you live again?
City center of Dublin, like literally like 2 minutes from the center.
$1,200?
No.
600.
No, I paid so much. I put so much of a down payment. I pay €400 per month.
Wow.
That's like 600 US.
Yeah, because I put like 80% of the. I paid 80% of the apartment.
Wow.
I got.
So do you have to pay like maintenance fees on top of that, or?
Yeah, you're right there, Tim.
Taxes, all that.
So I reckon the maintenance fees are gonna, like, in a few years, the maintenance fees are gonna be more than my mortgage because my mortgage is only €400 per month. My maintenance fees are 200.
Wow.
With inflation in a few years,
it's gonna flip.
Yeah. Right. But I saw most of my watch collection because I just wanted to like buy an apartment.
So you got no watches right now, or do you have like a single piece?
Oh, I have a few watches, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Well,
good.
There's the non-date sub, and I have a solid gold GMT.
Oh, nice.
And I have a Submariner date.
Oh wow! So that's good stuff. That's some good stuff. Submariner date.
Most of my favorite watches, but I'm trying to build back up my wealth now and try to buy a few more watches.
Cool.
But you know, I was really pissed off that I was like thrown out of your WhatsApp group by Mattis because I was only like they were all giving out about your Cartier purchase, and I was trying to stick up for you, and then they threw me out of it, and then I had to apologize, and I was just trying to stick up for you because I was like, I liked you, you know.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even sure what happened.
I'm not sure, but I sent you plenty of I subscribed to your channel. I paid, and I sent you plenty of super chats. And I got thrown out of your WhatsApp group because I said that your Cartier purchase was a good purchase. I was a little bit
Listen,
you know.
yeah, hey, just send me a message. I'll put you back into the group. I don't
No,
know.
I didn't want to be put back in. I just thought like
Oh.
I was thrown out, and I was just like,
Listen, it wasn't. It was Mathis. You said.
yeah.
Yeah, look, I don't know all the details, but
We will punish him. Don't worry about it.
Hey, listen, hey, you know what, Cam? Let me just throw Cam off the live stream right now. Bam, there you go. Look, listen, I mean, I don't. Listen, man, I don't know what went by, but
channel, and I was like supporting you the whole way, and then
yeah. I mean, you always been cool with me. I don't, it's just sometimes things happen. I don't know. It's all cool though. It's all cool, man.
Mathis threw Air King Ben in a fountain, so
yeah,
he's
threw him.
He's got a short temper.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, Tim, like I was supporting you, like. Well,
I didn't do it. You said it wasn't me, but even you said it wasn't me. It was Mathis. So I don't know what happened there.
You didn't stick up for me. You said I had to apologize, and I was like,
well, I don't know what you said. This was so long time ago that
this is your Cartier. You were buying a Cartier, the black Cartier, and I said it was cool, and everybody said it was shit, and I was like trying to stick up for you, and next thing I got banned.
Yeah, I think most people were just joking that it was not good. I don't know. Maybe you took the defense of the Cartier literally, but I wasn't upset that people were making fun of the Cartier. Like it's okay, man. You don't have to stick up with me. I'm okay. People make fun of me all the time.
Well, anyway, I got chucked out of your group.
Yeah, you gotta stick up for yourself and look out for yourself, Solis. Can't look out for the other guy,
Yeah, well, anyway, Tim's group choked me out.
Yeah, listen.
I was subscribed to Tim, and I was paying him, and I was giving him super chats. He choked me out.
Yeah, listen. I get people come in, leave, come back. It's a lot. Listen,
I've actually never been in the group chat.
Cool. If you want to be back in the group, just let me know.
Diego,
I don't want to be back in the group because
okay.
It
so
hurt
how can I help you? How can I help you out? How can we fix this? Are you upset at me? Are you upset at the group? Well, you upset at Mathis. How can we work this out?
No, I don't know Mathis, but I was a fan of yours, and I was trying to stick up for you.
Yeah.
And I got thrown
out.
I
told you, so it's like I'm okay. Nobody needs to stick up for me. Don't put your neck out for me.
You gotta look out for yourself, man.
Yeah, but I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I wasn't. Listen. So many things have happened to me. Look, I got the problems here on the stream. They're no big deal. I got real problems in the other bedroom. Yeah.
We'll have to.
Yeah. The making fun of my Cartier. You think I care if people make fun of my girly Cartier? I don't give a fuck. Solus. I don't care if people make fun of my Cartier. I got real, actual fucking problems.
The black Cartier?
If I was upset that people make fun of my watch, my God, I wouldn't be sleeping. Dude, I had so much. Come on.
Tim, I was your biggest supporter, and I was like,
no, but see,
really
the big supporters, they don't flip like that on a dime, Like if you're supporting,
heroes aren't your heroes, man.
Don't worry. Like, hey, like I had people, who are like my biggest supporter, and then become like biggest enemy. Like that in like matter of 2 seconds, and it's like, what the hell do I didn't even do anything.
Heroes aren't your heroes, buddy. Glad you.
I was a genuine supporter, and I just got chucked out of your group. And then you said, if you want to go back, you must apologize.
Did you apologize to get back in, Solus?
Like apologizing for sticking up for you, and I was like,
I don't know. Was it something that you said to Mathis? I mean, clearly it wasn't me.
No, it wasn't Mathis. It was Muhammad, and he was saying that the watch that you bought was like a girl's watch, and I was saying, no, it's a cool watch. Relax. I said, you got a black Cartier.
But that's okay. That's what people do in the group.
They were throwing me out of the group.
I think maybe you got too real. You got too real. and
here's some
you
advice,
thought
buddy.
that they were actually making fun of me, but like we're all friends
It's
here. We
all
all
okay.
make fun of each other. I make fun of myself too.
Solus, here's what you do. You go and make a YouTube video crying apology with like lowercase letters saying, I apologize to Tim Wright and the watch community, and you cry in the video. That will get you back good.
Okay, what the fuck are you talking
Just do a YouTube apology
I
video.
was just being,
Word
I thought I was a
Apology
friend
to
of.
Steve.
I thought I was a friend of Tim, right? I thought I was his friend. I thought
Not until you make that YouTube video with the apology.
super chats, and I was like subscribed to his channel. I thought me and him were friends. And
I think what happened. I think what happened was I
watch
think
was bad, and I was saying no, it's good, and I was trying to be Tim's friend. And next thing, I got banned from his WhatsApp, and I was like, "What the hell?" Like,
I blame Mathis 100%. This is
I
unforgivable.
blame Mathis. Yeah, this is his dealing. He did
And
that.
then-
I didn't kick you. I don't understand how I'm involved in this at all.
From my recollection, Solus, and I was not in the WhatsApp group. You and another guy were having a back and forth, and Mathis was like, "Yo, chill," and
Yeah,
like,
by the way, Cam
You
will
didn't
never
chill.
be in that WhatsApp group. So at least you had the privilege to be booted out of that WhatsApp group. Cam will never have a privilege to get
Yeah,
booted.
I can't make a crying YouTube apology video, man, to even get that good.
and I
So-
guess
Never
you
gonna
didn't
be in that
chill,
group,
and then
yeah.
he said, "Okay, I'm gonna boot you."
Yeah, but you understand I was butthurt because I was subscribed to Tim's YouTube channel. I was sending him like money every month, and I was following him, and I never like did anything wrong on Tim. And
Yeah.
next, I was booted off his
Well-
WhatsApp group because I was sticking up for him, and I was like, "What
No,
the
he
heck?"
was right, Tim. I sent
Let
you
me-
$300 fucking
But I-
and you banned me from the community.
Hold on, Matt. Hold
You're a
on,
bad fucking
Tim.
person.
Is this the first that you're hearing of this?
I have vague recollection. I think
No,
something
Tim-
happened. There was a bit of a scuffle in
Well-
the WhatsApp group, and
Now,
I think
now Tim
Mathis.
knows. Tim had a lot going.
It's really
you gotta
vague. It
remember,
was such a long
Solus,
time ago. I can't
you got to
believe we're
remember,
still talking
Tim
about
had a lot going on at that
Yeah,
time.
but Diego, Tim doesn't give a damn because Tim bought a black Cartier, and I said it's a really nice watch, and I was sticking up for Tim, and
I
Bahamut
know,
was saying
but
it's a
just try
girl's
to
watch.
remember.
Girls
Try to
watch,
remember what was
girls watch.
happening at that time.
Hey man, no, it's not. It's a good watch. Tim bought a nice watch. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I was sticking up for Tim. I was
I
like,
know, I know. And what I'm saying is, hold on. What I'm saying is, when you got kicked out of the group, Tim
I
was
feel like
going
we're going in
through.
circles here.
Yeah, Solus, hold on. When you got kicked out of that group, Tim had. I'm not saying you're not important, but there was a lot of shit going on in Tim's life at the time. He had the thing with Archie, right? He had the thing with some other people. He had trips that he was planning. He had movies he was editing. So Tim's got a lot going on. He doesn't read the whole WhatsApp thing. He has 1,000 people calling him a day, texting him a day. So some things slip by. Tim's not a bad person.
yeah, I know.
Tim-
I
it's
mean,
not-
the roommate's in the other room crying, bawling
Yeah.
her eyes out.
Don't.
How is this like? Why am I? How is this? This is me.
Solus, I'm on your side,
Someone
buddy.
got kicked out of
I'm on
WhatsApp
your
group.
side, Solus.
Hey man,
I was
I'll
really
invite you back
trying
in.
to-
Let's get past this. How do we get past
Next
this?
thing I was like, I was out of the equation. Like, I was thrown out of the group.
How can we fix this?
Solus, I'm on your side, buddy. Whatever you want, Solus.
Oh, I'm just saying, I was very butthurt. I was subscribed to Tim. I send him money every week.
Yeah, okay. You already mentioned this. How do we get past this? How do I fix this? Do I need to apologize? I said I'll invite you back into the group. What do I need to do? Just let me know.
I'm just saying, I don't even know. Like, I don't really want to be back in the group anymore. Like, it's just
Okay. So all right, you don't want to be back in the group. How do we fix this?
Tim, you need to make a crying YouTube apology
Because
video.
obviously you're upset. You're upset. You're so upset that you don't want to be in the WhatsApp group. Do you want to be in the WhatsApp group, or you don't want to be in the WhatsApp group?
Tim. You know me, right?
Yeah.
And did I ever like do anything that didn't support you? Like, since your whole career started, I was always sending you super chats.
Yeah,
was-
you always supported me. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, and I was part of
Yeah.
like, and I was I signed up to send you money every month, whatever. I don't know.
I told you I really appreciate your support, and I'm asking you, That's
But
why I'm telling you. Like, what?
but
How
when
can we
trouble
get
happened,
past
you
this? How
said,
can we mend
when
this
problem
relationship
happened,
here?
you said, "Oh, Muhammad is supporting me," and I like wanted to say, "Okay, but I support you too." Like,
Yeah, I feel okay. Okay, look, okay. You explained it to me. You're upset. You were kicked out
What
of the
was on
WhatsApp
your
group.
side?
I said, I guess I went into the WhatsApp group. I looked over at what was said, and I said, like, hey, just apologize to Mathis. You feel like you tell me you don't feel like you should apologize to Mathis.
no, I
You're
did
upset that
apologize
I
to my.
asked you to apologize
Did
to Mathis because
apologize
you
to my.
don't feel like you've done anything wrong.
Look,
Okay,
all Solus wants is for me to get a wrench, and this is all gonna be
shut
all
up,
right.
Cam.
No,
You're gonna
no,
get booted right now. This is
Tim. In fairness, I did apologize to Mattis, and
all
I
right.
apologized to Muhammad.
Yes.
I apologized to both of them,
Uh-huh.
but I felt like I apologized, and then you said, "Okay, now I'll let you back," and I said, "You know what? I don't really want to go back because I felt like I
So do you
apologized."
want to go back? Do you want to go back into the WhatsApp group?
You
There's
said
nothing wrong. There's nothing to be. And look, people. Hey, Cam wishes he was in the group and got booted. He's never
No, I
gonna
do
be in
not.
that group ever.
Why would I
So
want my number leaked like that, Tim?
yeah,
but
huh?
Tim, can I say something for you?
Yeah,
I always supported you.
yeah. I mean, you said it like 7 times already. So, but look, you did, and you just
Oh,
being on the show,
how
you
much money
support
was
me,
it?
I said I
watching.
supported you,
Show
and I
support.
sent you super chats or whatever.
And that's why I'm telling you. What do you want me to do? How can we
I just felt
fix?
like this. Like suddenly I was this bad guy.
I don't want you. I don't want you to be upset. I don't want you to. I don't want anyone to be upset. So how can we? How can we fix this so that we can talk watches, have some fun? You know, there's no point on dwelling on the past. Let's. How can we look into the future? How can we make this a more enjoyable future?
I don't know.
Well,
So, would you
Think
recommend
about it. Think
like
about it.
yeah.
venture something
Yeah.
for this, or
I don't
Cam,
want
Cam always talks at the worst
the
times.
WhatsApp group anymore, but maybe
You don't want to be in the WhatsApp group. Look, I'll tell you.
here,
Yeah.
like, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we can be friends here, but
We're friends here. Of course, we're here.
Yeah. Well, if you think of something, Solus, let us know. And in the meantime, you're welcome to continue watching or
Let's talk
jump
some
on at any
watches.
time and talk watches.
yeah.
Sounds good.
I don't know, Tim. I mean, like, I can't go back on going back into the WhatsApp group after.
Why
like,
not? I said I'll send you the invite right now.
I know, but I was kicked out for what? For saying that your Cartier was a nice one.
I know, but come on, man. You know I don't need defending. That's what the WhatsApp group is. That the WhatsApp group is to troll me.
Like a piece of shit.
No.
And I like say no.
That's
don't
the
mind.
whole point of that WhatsApp group is to troll me.
Yeah, but I was like just only sticking up for you.
Yeah, but you were taking it too seriously, Solus. You were taking it too seriously. It's all for the fun. The people who are making fun of me, they're not making fun of me out of this is my WhatsApp group. Of course, everyone who's in there. So like there's no need to defend me in my WhatsApp group. Come on, man. If I was think of it this way. If I needed defending in that WhatsApp group, I would have I could literally kick if I was offended by anything in that WhatsApp group, I would have kicked the person out. You know what I mean? Myself. But I didn't. And
he wants
instead,
an apology
you got
from
kicked
you.
out for defending me. So I don't like you see how it's no defense needed, man. I'm a grown-up
All right.
boy.
We're all grown-ups here.
Yeah. So what the hell? What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Let's get you back in the WhatsApp group. Let's get past this bullshit.
Let's get past it. And I just want to say, Diego, I'm a big fan. Buckley, I'm a big fan.
Who do you got between me and Rolex?
Huh?
Who are you going to put the money on? Because Rolex and Diego, they're going to have an arm wrestling contest in Vegas. Who do you have your money on?
I'm a fan of Diego. I don't care about Rolex.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Rolex sucks. Hashtag Rolex sucks. Oh, shots fired.
All right.
Best
Good deal.
topic. That's the
Good
best
deal.
topic in the whole community.
All right. Well, you ready to talk watches, Solus, or
Yeah,
you
Can
want
we
to go?
please
Or
continue this like
Let's just
back
put
and forth
everything behind us.
apology, please?
Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Yeah.
It's okay.
Sorry, guys. I was just a bit bent out of shape because I was a fan of Tim, and I just
Yes.
like I was thrown out of the group, and I was just like, I just didn't understand why, because I always supported Tim.
Yeah, it's because you didn't understand the joke. Get it? Solus, you didn't get the joke. What happened was, see here, Mathis, $5 super chat. Solus, you got kicked out because you were being abusive to Boo Muhammad. People remember, keep drinking. Well, come on. Look. I think you were like because like Boo Muhammad, he was clearly making fun of me, and I want people to make fun of me. Come on, if people weren't making fun, dude, look at me, Do I look like there's nothing to make fun of? Seriously, man.
Like just in response to Mathis there, I don't think that's fair. I was only like.
You took it too literally, man. Sometimes you gotta chill. You gotta relax, man.
Hey, just in response to Mathis, like I was only like Mathis threw me out of the group.
Yeah,
but Mathis didn't know that I supported you from the start.
No, he knew. Well, Mathis is like he. Look, I'm just glad he gives me the platform to be able to do these streams. So Mathis is like my boss.
Okay,
well, he saved my life. Mathis saved my freaking life in New York. I wouldn't have made it home that night if it wasn't for Mathis. So I owe a life debt to him.
All right, well, but he's been quite abusive to me here now because
yeah.
Yeah, come on, but you're a grown man, so you're being abused a little bit. Come on, that's part of the show.
Again, because
who's not being abused? Look at Cam. Look at Cam.
Look,
does he look like he's not being abused?
A bit rude here, right?
Solus, you are right. Tim went against your back. He's not loyal to you, and he's wrong.
Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Props to Solus. I've been trying to get kicked out of Tim's WhatsApp group for over a year, but I'm still stuck in that cesspool. Oh, it's not easy. Not easy. George Markey's $5 super chat. What's the panel's opinion on Jacob and Co? Let's pull it up. Jacob.
We really want to know the opinion on how much he supported you in the past, Tim Solus. That's what we really want to know.
Is it classy or trash? Here we go. Let's pull it up.
Jacob
and Co. Here we go. Wait. Stop screen share. Present share screen. Here we go. Can I zoom in?
No.
Is this classy or trashy? Ooh, actually, as far as these Jacobs and Co. go, this is pretty wild. Let's see. There's a video here. Let's play it. Oh, fuck. I want to say garbage, but I think there's a stronger word. What do you think?
Yeah,
I would get this if somebody gave it to me for free. I totally.
Me too, and then I go sell it for $1 million.
Yep.
If you don't own a casino, you shouldn't have this watch.
Dude, like,
I think this watch is very specific. Like, if you have something for dragons, then yeah, go for it. But I wouldn't expect a bunch of people to get excited for it. You know,
have something for dragons.
Well, if you got something for dragon.
No, but I mean, like,
if you got a dragon kink, listen. If you got a dragon kink, let's get your balls going. Then go buy.
Isn't there like the year of the dragon and stuff like that? Though, is that a thing?
Might be. I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, this watch to somebody might be like the most important thing in the world, right? And I think for them, this is as good as it gets.
It's not wearable at all.
But if George Vargas got this watch,
George, stay away. Save your
I hate
money.
to go against George, but I might be like, dude, you could have gotten so many better watches than this. Because how much is this thing?
It's probably in the millions.
1.2 million. 1.2 million. But
holy!
Think about all the
aftermarket,
MBNFs.
it's probably 500,000.
It drops like a brick. It drops like a brick. You know what? This watch makes brick look good.
Let me ask you a serious question though, because the entry level model is the Epic X, right? It's the. What do you think of the Epic X, like rose gold? It lists for 20,000, but I think you could probably get it for 15, versus a Elise Nardin Freak.
You know what, OC?
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to come.
No, don't show them. Don't show the producer Michael version.
I'm showing because George Vargas just sent the $5 super chat. Said panels thoughts on Epic X producer Michael, trashy or flashy.
Yeah,
this one's stupid, but he has other ones that actually
pull up Epic X, the regular one.
Yeah,
so here's the deal. Confession time. I've always kind of liked the Epic X.
So do I.
Shut the.
I don't know what it is, so I'm about to be.
I like the lugs. I like the lugs and how the lugs integrate into the design of the dial.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of liked it.
Where's it at?
I don't know where it is.
Jacob and X. I hate these. What are you talking about?
I don't like those at all.
They're terrible.
Mark Wahlberg got one of these. He's like, "Yo, Jacob, appreciate it, man. We got to do a collab soon."
Jacob and Co. I picked up my Jacob and Co.
Yeah.
No,
you mean you got one in the mail?
Wow.
And you also got a check for $1 million to talk about it on your private jet.
Fucking hell, man.
I like that one. That one's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't like the colored ones, I guess.
This is cool, Diego. What the hell, man? Oh, total betrayal. Looking Glass, $5 super chat. This might not be a good time, Tim, but I support you. Thank you, Looking Glass. I appreciate that. There's not a lot of people who support me because look, I have hard times. Sometimes there's easy times. It's easy to support me when it's easy, you know. But like right now, it's fucking tough. It's fucking tough. I appreciate it. Casey Jones, $2. Solus. Should Roman make Wizard victims whole? Yeah, I know, right? At that time, I had Wizard to worry about. It was just ridiculous. Solus, seriously, man, you just gotta be cool. Just gotta be cool, man. Just gotta be cool.
I told you, spicy.
Yeah, I mean, we all go through tough times. We all get kicked. I got kicked out of not just WhatsApp group. I got kicked out of
Life.
You know, a show. I got kicked out of Life. I mean,
I like the red or orange on the hands. I think that's kind of cool.
I think there are other versions without the skeletonized movement that actually like even better than this.
Yeah.
Like this one?
Well, not that one specifically, no.
These are terrible.
Yeah.
These are like their base models, huh?
Yeah.
It's like the Rolex model.
Base model. Hey, Solus, welcome back.
Hey, guys.
Doing okay there? You're holding on?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta be cool. Listen, you know.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going, Solus?
You know, we're just looking at some of these Jacob & Co.'s, if they're flashy or trashy.
The blue's kind of cool.
But they have so many models, you know. Look at this.
I like the blue.
There was a producer Michael video where he brought out cases and cases of these. Like they had been in a closet or something. And if you called it, they were 40% off a piece. It brought them down to like $6,000.
Yeah.
$6,000?
Wow. Like $6,000 to $10,000 per piece, and people bought them up like candy.
Holy shit! You know what? I think it's cheaper to make I think it's cheaper to make watches than we're being led on. Because if these are $6,000 each,
Why do you hate on Jacob & Co. so much, though? Is it like, forget about the gaudiness. Is the watchmaking not good? Like, is it?
No, it's the gaudiness. It's the gaudiness. I think.
Okay, but the watchmaking, like,
the watchmaking is also something that he comes up with the inspiration for the watches, and he farms out the actual 3D modeling of the movement and the engineering of everything to like third parties. So they're not like in-house. He's like, he's like contracting out to these guys, like, hey, make me a piece that looks like this. And so it's not. It comes from his old days as the jewelry guy. Like you come up with the design for the jewelry, and there's 80 subcontractors who you could give the work to and say, make this piece, and then they give it back to Jacob & Co. and then he sells it. So it's like it's not pure in that sense. It's like it's a little bit
more expensive as well.
Oh, it's sleazy. You heard that?
It's a little sleazy. It's,
Yeah, it's all like all of these watches that he makes. They look like they've been designed in a 3D modeling software. Okay.
No, he does come up with the inspiration for these watches. There are videos of him sketching out designs, and so he's a talented designer, if you want to call it that.
Look, he just has a lot of money, and he can sketch something and then say, "Hey, make this reality." That does, like I could sketch shit too. You want me to sketch a watch for you, OC? Doesn't mean that it's going to be reality.
Yeah, but he comes out with some audacious stuff. The Billionaire, for example, is an incredibly ambitious
I don't
project.
think this is great design. I'm sorry, I don't think this is great design.
I think it's unique. It reminds me of a spider,
The Bugatti watch is pretty crazy, though. You have to admit.
George Varghese, $5 super chat. Panel, what are your thoughts on the Beauvais Recital 22 grand Recital Platinum? I think I just pulled it up here. Holy fuck!
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a crazy watch.
It's insane. Okay, that's what I think it is. It's fucking insane.
What's going on at 12 o'clock in the case?
12 o'clock?
Yep.
Looks like a world time. So you got an entire planet.
On the case, though, between the lugs.
On the case. Between the lugs?
Yeah, let's look deeper, Tim.
There's something there. Let's see. It's obviously I'm not gonna have more pictures there. Forbes. Oh, monochrome watches. Here we go.
I feel like George has been on the phone with his gray dealer the whole show, and he's like, "All right, do you want this Jacob & Co.? Hold on a sec. Let me ask the panel." Put that one
there's
on the
a
list.
button there.
Whoa.
There's a button there. Oh shit! This is the moon here. There's a moon. It goes around Earth, so you can see like a moon phase and a month. Oh shit!
I'm more interested in the back. That was really cool.
Oh yeah, it's got the annual calendar.
That is wow.
Leap year.
Would you guys buy a 3-hand watch, just minutes, hours, seconds, and then on the back it's the annual calendar like this?
No.
Would you think that was pretty cool?
No.
It's insane. No. It's insane.
Like a waste of money.
I like it. I like it.
I realized how stupid it was right after I asked.
It's not stupid. It's just that.
It's like, what day?
No. There's watches that do that. No. There's already watches
that do
that.
You like buying a tool, then finding out it doesn't work when you get it home.
Like, oh, it's the 5th of June. Nice.
What time is it? Hold on, let me tell you.
Yeah. Oh, Rolex texted me. What a stupid thing to say, Diego.
Rolex texted you. Why didn't he just put it in the chat?
In case
what's
I missed
the money? This is like $600K, I think.
That's gorgeous, though.
Yeah,
it's original.
Look at the tourbillon. This is like a Vacheron worthy tourbillon. The craziest cage. Holy fuck. Now, Beauvais is the kind. I mean, look, they make these watches in the goddamn castle. So,
yeah.
This is such a serious man. This is too serious of a piece for this conversation. Holy shit! Yeah, look at the filing.
It's too much watch.
Yeah, it's a lot of watch. A lot of watch. Crazy.
Like someone's wearing this, and someone's like, "Is that a Jacob and Co?" It's like,
Oh,
nah.
you know what? This is kind of it kind of ish like a Jacob and Co. Okay, so this is 465,000 Swiss francs in platinum. There's also a version in pink gold. It's 46 millimeters by 19.6 millimeters height. Shit. So it is thick. It
Okay.
doesn't look that thick
Hey,
though
guys.
in the images.
I just bought one. Check it out.
What?
Check it out.
Oh,
Congrats! It looks amazing. It looks amazing.
congratulations. Congratulations, Buckley. Great. It looks great on you.
I had to
Actually,
wait-
finally a watch that fits you properly.
It's a little big on him.
It took 26 seconds. I had to wait 26 seconds for it.
Yeah, it doesn't look that big in these pictures, right? I mean, I guess because we don't see it. I mean, look, this guy has it on the wrist. Where is it? There was a wrist shot here. It looked good on
what?
that dude's hand, but
You can't say that people aren't being innovative and creative in watches in our time.
yeah.
You know, you go back 20 years, we didn't have this kind of shit. So we're living in like the Renaissance period of like all these incredible watchmakers and designs and ideas. I think we're very lucky.
Oh yeah,
You know,
seriously lucky. Kidding me? It's the best time to be into watches. Literally, it's the best time to be into watches, guys. You know?
yeah.
This is it's wild. And then seeing that you need to see these things in person as well. Even you know what? Even if that bullshit Jacob and Co. It's probably pretty impressive in real life, but it's just not wearable. It's just not wearable. You know? Shamba Basher. These are watches for people with no taste. Ooh, who completely have lost touch with reality.
I've completely lost touch with reality a long time ago.
I think even us, like even people who like Rolexes, like I mean, think about it. We were paying some insane money. Well, at least look, at least you buy a Rolex, you can sell it, get most of your money back. All right, so we're a little bit diluted, but at least we're still kind of grounded in reality. But this stuff is just next level. I mean,
Look at the all right, you see where it says Premiere right there on the dial?
mhm.
It looks like
Wait,
they
Premiere. It's here. Yes.
Yeah, do you see how they bent the metal?
Yes.
Like that's the kind of shit I like to see. Like it's just very I don't know.
A lot of these Beauvais, right? They got those domes. Everything is a dome, or look at the seconds hand. Okay, so I just zoomed out, but this hand here for power reserve, I guess it's got the 9 days power reserve. But did you see how that hand is bent to go around that sub dial?
Yeah,
You see it over here? It's
my
pretty
Rolex
wild,
doesn't do that.
right?
My watch doesn't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
crazy.
you don't have a curved sub dial.
Yeah.
I don't have the Earth.
I like it. It's fun. I like the crayon better though with the sunrise complication.
What do you think, guys, about? Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Grubel 4C Balenciaga S2.
Okay. Before we continue, does anybody that we know have one of these?
You know, Carson Krohn almost got one of these. He almost pulled the trigger, but then the brand cheesed him off, and he didn't buy it.
Not supposed to talk about that, remember?
No. We can look. We can mention that part. But
That should always be when you ask us what we think about a watch. You always need to disclose who has one.
right, who's biased or whoever had an experience.
Before we're like, this is dog shit. This is horrible.
Before you insult like all the donors.
Yeah.
Never donated another penny.
Oh yeah, Carol Martin has one of these.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if look. I'm just gonna tell the truth. Even if you have one, If it's garbage, I'll tell
you
you
told
it's garbage.
Canadian Watch Monkey the truth.
Yeah. You
That video
remember?
Mathis posted was hilarious.
No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's too thick. Get rid of
Zeno
it. Get rid of it.
This is the
Yeah. Sell it on
sapphire
eBay.
crystal.
Yeah. Throw it away right now. Don't even put it back in the box. No, don't even put it back in. Come on, just chuck it. Doesn't matter. Just get rid of it. It doesn't say Rolex. It doesn't say Tudor. It's just some garbage brand. There you go.
That's the funniest thing ever.
The best one was doesn't matter because he probably spent like 5 minutes talking about how great the watch is.
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's some brands I don't want to hear about it. I don't care. Honestly, there's some micro brand from some. They're trying this new thing, like, and they look like a Submariner or they look like another watch. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I get like that too. It sounds snobbish and terrible, but I'm like,
yeah.
Like Sega, bro.
No, look, actually, with the Sega, I don't mind Sega because at least they're trying something different. But you show me another like brand like even Fortis, right? Or even like Zodiac. People tell me like, oh, actually, look, Zodiac, they actually have some legitimate history. Like they were actually the pre-Submariner. They did a diver watch before Submariner. But they look like a Submariner, and then they went out of business. They were brought back. Like, get that shit out of here, you know? Like, why would you even consider? Oh, but they made it with the meteorite dial Submariner. I don't give a fuck. So what? The brand doesn't matter. When the brand starts to matter in the greater scheme of things, get back to me. But right now, who owns Zodiac? OC.
My boss.
Who?
My boss.
No. Not like owns one, but I'm saying like who's the owner of the company? It's like it's not Michael Kors. Fossil. Yeah. This is just a more expensive version of Fossil. That's all it is. Fossil bought the rights to the brand, and they're just competing in the higher price point. Get the fuck out of here.
Fossil. Yeah, I don't know. I get like that too. I know what you're talking about. All those brands like. All these new pick like O'Sheen brought up a bunch of garbage last night.
Yeah. The brands that send him to do like a video.
You should throw it on eBay and get rid of it. It's garbage.
Well, that's why I said he should, when he gets 1,000 members, he needs to give 10 of those away. That will incentivize membership.
Paul Thorpe. He took those watches. I never seen him. Have you guys seen Paul Thorpe do a review of Sega?
I don't watch his videos.
Because he got one as well, and he sold it. He sold it for £250.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did a live stream where he said, "I'm selling this one. If you're interested, contact me. £250."
Yeah, I mean, look, if you buy a watch for $1,000 and you can't get rid of it on eBay for $100. We got a problem. We got a problem, Tim.
Yeah. No, but he didn't buy it. They gifted him. They gave him one to review.
I know. It's even worse. If you think about that ratio, it's even worse. Because the Sega is what? Like $2,000?
The gold one that Sheen was showing, that one was $2,000, yeah.
So.
It's a lot of money.
I have a friend like that I had a somewhat serious conversation with, where he spent between $600 and $900 like 5 times on these watches.
Yeah,
and I was like, "You're not going to be able to sell them." Like, you spent about $4,000 on these watches. They're worth like $200 combined.
Even Canadian Watch Monkey was like was telling he brought up some piece and he said, "Look, this one's actually really desirable on eBay. They sell for $1,000. Like, they're listed for $1,000. And actually, if it's going above reason, they're not going to be going for too long. I remember Timex when they first released the Pepsi. It was like limited edition. They were $250 for sale, and then they were on eBay for $500. You know what happened? There was a lot of people who bought them. A few of the people listed them, and then what did Timex do? They released another batch of 1,000, and then
I saw
a lot
those
of
at
people.
Walmart.
Yeah, now they're all at Walmart. they flooded the market. So whenever these micro brands start out, this is what they do to get you hooked into the brand and start buying.
Yes.
They release a short run. They create this like FOMO culture where, hey, if you don't get one, if you can get one, you can flip it. And there's all these flippers who flood in. They start buying up. They think they can flip, and then they just keep flooding it and flooding it and it's just it's gone.
Yeah, guys like Long Island Watch Guy, he has all those small Seiko. He's like into that world, right? Fine with him, because when I go into his house at night, he's gonna be wearing his Seikos.
Right.
I don't like when Teddy Baldessar and when Ben Clymer and guys on Hodinkee are like, "This is amazing." Really? When the camera goes off, I would love to see you, number one, buy one, number two, wear one.
What about Nico Leonard? That's the biggest example. Well, the biggest example, literally, no pun intended. The biggest example of this type of hypocrisy goes around saying how Casio is a god tier, but he only wears a Richard Mille.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
Hey, where did OC go?
OC quit.
OC, come back.
He put in his letter of resignation.
Again, this watch does nothing for me. Let's get it off the screen.
Yeah. Like, look, if you want to do that, my recommendation, go to Macy's, 60-70% off. Go get a Movado.
Oh, this watch is bad.
I really like this watch. I like the design. I think it's different. It's crazy. It's definitely not worth the money. Like, get the hell out of here. This is insane money. But there's actually a shit ton of work that goes into making it. And unfortunately, this brand changed so much in the past 2 years. They went from making super fat, ugly watches to making these very sporty Richard Mille pieces. Their handmade one is better.
You're stretching that truth, and RM would beat the shit out of that watch.
No, but
RM, I can take that, and I could, if I was into tennis, I could play tennis every day, hours and hours and hours, run around, do this crazy stuff. At least RM backs it up. This is gonna break.
Is this the brand that was giving people a watch that they would wear while they were skiing and all that kind of shit, and it sent the data back, and they made the movement specifically for their lifestyle?
Whoa!
Is this the same brand?
Yes.
Okay.
263,000 Swiss francs.
Yes.
Did I read that right?
Yes. But this brand, think about it. RM makes 5,000 pieces every year. This brand makes 250.
That has nothing to do with anything. This RM is a way better brand.
Exclusivity.
Wait, that exclusivity shit is bullshit. Next year, Patek Philippe can produce 200 watches. Does it make it more exclusive? No.
Well, I guess
No. I think the question is, does it make it a better watch, Cam?
No. Well, yeah, it doesn't make it a better watch.
Yeah.
Anybody can make exclusivity, Tim. AP can say, hey, next year we're going to do only 100 watches. Does it make it better? No.
I've always said exclusivity for me does not pull at my heartstrings. It has zero bearing on my purchasing of anything.
I kind of have really I kind of like the look. It's a really weird watch. Look, it's got power reserve, 2 hands, and it's got this hairspring at a 25-degree angle. It's either 30 or 25, I forget, because they have both.
Would you rather buy this at retail or the RM at retail?
Oh, well, look, this is like you said, 350 grand Swiss francs. This
RMs
I would much rather buy the RM that OC showed. This one right here. I would take this any day of the week over this Grubel Forcy. I don't want to deal with you know how much it costs to fix a crown if something goes wrong?
$10,000.
Yeah. Get the hell out of here.
It's because they only have 5 people working there, and they have to fucking cover overhead.
Exactly.
We don't need you to make a crown. We don't need you to hand make a crown. It's completely unnecessary. You're wasting your time. Fucking jerk off. I'm sorry. Can we get our heads out of our asses, please? Like for one
I don't.
night,
Yeah, I agree with Buckley. I don't
please.
see how this makes the watch any better. That they restricted themselves to only 5 people to work on a fucking watch.
I guess now's the time to
Like
tell
to do
Buckley that Grubel Force invited everybody on the panel to Geneva, Switzerland for a week
Whoops,
of
can't make it.
leisure and drink. Oh,
Hey, let me just go check on the roommate. I'll be right back.
Maybe we should all start a
use my
watch
tunes
party.
quick.
See ya.
I'm in a spicy mood about watches tonight, so
I know you are.
We should all
Cam.
start a watch band.
Hey, would people in the community love to see me take Cam for a flight? Would you guys enjoy that?
Of course.
I'd enjoy it.
We could live stream it.
I definitely enjoy it.
It'd be fun. We can do it, Cam.
Wait, how would you get a plane?
You just go to an airport and say, "Let me borrow that plane for an hour and a
like
half."
GTA, just like GTA. Hop the fence, 4 stars. Have
you seen those guys on Instagram that like mimic the GTA players? They're like
I
bumping
saw.
walls and shit. That's pretty good.
I saw one today.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Actually, this is so random because you brought it up, so I'm about to go full circle here.
Yeah,
deep, so deep. So I was watching the Australia film. What was that? 2 weeks ago, and Archie had like a button-down shirt tucked into shorts with like high socks. And my brain when I saw that, my brain when I saw him like that with his Australian accent, all like that type of attitude, I thought of Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Some of the pedestrians you used to hit with the car look like a pedestrian in the video game.
Oh man, I remember playing the original Grand Theft Auto when it was like an overhead satellite view of the city. Do you remember that one?
Oh, when it was on like Game Boy or PlayStation 1?
I had it on PC, but it was like you looked down on the earth and you just drove around. Like,
listen,
all it was to do was run over people. It was the weirdest game. My mom.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is still the best one.
Yeah. I almost feel like buying an Xbox just for that shit.
When the new one comes out, I'm gonna quit streaming and put my resignation in because I gotta go back to playing Grand Theft Auto.
Is there a cheat code that the cops just disappear for good?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Shit's so annoying.
But that's part of the fun.
Drop the link for Q. I want to see if Q will jump on.
Drop the link for Q.
Q. I was at Vempe and Rudy goes, "Hey, I'll see you on Saturday." I said, "No, you won't." It's like because I don't come into the cities on Fridays. I'm like, "What's happening?" So he's like, "Oh, the Horological Society, blah 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 event." I'm like, "I don't go to those things, man." It's like that. That's a little bit. That's a little bit too, highfalutin for me. But tonight was their annual gala. The Horological Society of New York. So all of the horological elite.
Yo, actually, to be in on that, it's like $1,000.
Yeah. So Q was there.
What?
But he's in bed. He's in bed already. So maybe he'll jump on another day soon and tell us about it.
Holy moly!
That's unbelievable.
And man, I have to apologize to Q. I really fucked up. I didn't tell him that we're doing the meetup. I didn't reach out to him, and I was just so overwhelmed.
Well, Q has been absent for a little while, so
and
he just didn't pop into the mind when we were doing the list.
Yeah, you have to keep whenever you're watching, you have to send some kind of message, because there's a lot of people who watch and they never comment. Sometimes people comment, but they don't You have to always remind us so that you're on our minds. Fuck. Really feel bad because he's like, I would have changed the way the time that I travel if I knew. I'm like, fuck, man, I felt terrible.
Q said he saw he saw Kevin O'Leary there.
Whoa, really?
Shit.
Wow.
Is that the red strap guy?
Yeah.
He's the guy
that's like saying that Dave Portnoy is the one bite pizza guy.
Yeah.
Right. If I were Buckley.
Yeah, because he is. That's what Dave Portnoy is known for. That's his greatest achievement in life.
What's going on with him and that NFT? Or Bitcoin, whatever fiasco he was in. What was that company called?
Oh,
FTX.
FTX.
FTX. Yeah.
Kevin O'Leary. Yeah. I don't know. He lost like $18 million or something. I don't know.
But he didn't lose. They didn't.
He didn't
pay
lose.
Him.
They paid. Yeah.
They paid him in the coins, right?
He spooked a company and convinced other people to lose their money.
Yeah.
And then the company blew up, and he's like, "Hey, by the way, are you still gonna pay me for promoting?
There's no money.
Promoting you guys?" And they're like,
"That's right."
That's like you broke.
That's like you sending Wizard an invoice. Say, "Hey, you owe me like $3 or $4 grand for all the advertising I did for you. Remember?"
Yeah. Imagine if I just sent a Wizard the invoice, like, "Hey, well, what about the time that I promoted you?" It's like, "Hey," the Wizard would be like, "You get fucked, Timmy. I send you a PlayStation. That's enough."
Can I say another hot take?
Yeah,
love hot takes.
I hate the show Shark Tank. Always have. Always hated that show. Find it to be so.
Kevin O'Leary is a big watcher, big contributor. So let's go light on that.
He's a big supporter of this channel.
Big supporter of this channel.
Shout out.
I know he watches. Shout out to Kevin O'Leary and Teddy Baldassar. We know they're watching.
You know, Miss Diego thinks Ed Sheeran is attractive.
You think Shiv is attractive, so you guys are a match made in heaven.
Oh. Actually, in Diego's defense, I looked at season 2 of Secession, bro. Shiv has a fat fucking ass, bro. Fat fucking.
Relax, Cam.
Cam, you're doing so good for a while. Keep up.
Look, I'm black. We love our thick girls. All right.
What's up with the screws in the back? Totally unexcusable. They're all over the place.
Those are real screws. That's why.
I know, but you can't tell me that they can't. All right.
You mean that they're not straight?
You thread a screw. You can determine where the thread is at 0, and then you cut the back.
I don't think you can do that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can do it, but it's very, very tough.
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, I know.
$80,000 watch.
Yeah, I know. They're like,
come on.
But those screws, they would make it 130,000.
I could just see some Swiss watchmaking. It's so tough to cut the line. It's an extra step. We didn't have the time.
Yeah, they're trying to cut the cost everywhere they can.
For us to do that, 90,000.
Yeah. Oh, end of days. Good
days.
Good. Look at him with the fucking beard, man.
Oh,
he's a man.
Snap!
If he were born in the United States, he definitely would have run for president.
Yeah,
that was always his ambition, but the Constitution doesn't allow people who aren't natural born citizens to run.
He would have won too.
There would have been some dirt that came up.
No, but they don't care. Look how much dirt there was on Trump.
Yeah.
I'm still
Come on, man. If there was like 10 million times more dirt on Trump than No, people don't care.
Is this still being made, this AP?
Tim couldn't run for president of his local bingo hall.
I can't run. Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Why? That would be great.
I mean, I could run for governor. You guys want me to run for some public office in New York? Just for fun?
Dude.
Yeah?
That'd be great.
Not just for fun. I could win.
You would probably do a better job.
Yeah.
What if you won?
What if I won? Yeah.
They needed
live stream.
They needed fire volunteers for Tim's floor, and he was rejected as being a fire volunteer. That's the kind of person that goes around and like knocks on the doors in case there's a fire. Time, we gotta go. It's a fire.
Oh man.
Counts the number of people. We're all out safe. Check your smoke detectors.
Yeah. Actually, my biggest goal is to be a congressman one day. That's a big fucking goal for me.
You better get off of YouTube then and stop saying half the shit you say.
It's too late.
Is one of your favorite movies The Distinguished Gentleman by Eddie Murphy? You should watch that movie.
I haven't seen that one. I love Eddie Murphy movies. Cam, it's too late.
How is it?
I think Cam's fan has more chances of being a governor than Cam.
Yeah.
I want to be a senator one day. I have dreams, okay, guys. I want to take other people's money.
He wants to be in a position where corruption is easy.
Yeah.
Speaking of corruption, Blondie, welcome to the show.
Hi, Blondie.
Hey, Blondie.
Hello.
Hey.
Cam
That's
wants a $20,000 helicopter and he wants to be a senator.
Yep.
you should do that. I
And
really
he's
hope.
graduating in 2 weeks.
I can't wait.
He's a delusional fantasist.
No, he's gonna do it. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be awesome.
See, Blondie's smart. See, she's supporting him just in the 1 in a million chance that he does get elected to like, some, like
Yeah,
city
that's
council
it.
or something. He'll remember. She always had my back.
She believed
Yeah.
in me when everyone
Exactly.
said that was
She believed in me, but I still got bounced out of. I got booted from the WhatsApp group.
Oh, thank you. That,
Ooh.
yeah, that's such even better than I could have done for that explanation. Yeah.
Yeah, I
thank
mean,
you.
look, what the hell can I do? It wasn't me who booted it.
I think what he wanted was to be like, you didn't break up with me, I broke up with you.
Mm.
What can I do? I mean, there's
That
only
was
so
the
much
feeling I was
in my
getting.
power.
I think he
Like
was
even
really, really drunk.
Yeah,
Mathis
yeah.
yeah,
on the
he
show.
couldn't really remember. He was
Mathis.
talking in circles.
Yeah, it's
I,
all
no,
good.
I, I
you
don't.
guys
I don't
was-
think. I don't think he was repetitive at all. I couldn't.
Right?
I never heard
Wait.
the full story. He never really got a chance to tell his whole story.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, well, he told the story like three. He restarted from the beginning like 3 times. I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
boot him from the. I almost. I
Right.
was like that close to be booted from the live.
First of all, he shouldn't have been booted from the WhatsApp group for defending you,
Yeah.
but it was wrong to defend you. You
It
bought
was
a
wrong
car-
to defend.
you,
I don't need.
you
no
bought
defense.
a Cartier that you shouldn't have bought. He was wrong.
I made a mistake. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking
No one-
idiot for buying.
Why would
that.
he defend that? Why would he? If he
I-
deserved to be booted.
Let's
He
was
go.
the
I
deserves
want
to be booted, but
Rush my
no
life,
one in that
bro.
WhatsApp group should defend me.
Lucy's over here
Nothing I
flaming
do.
the flames.
Everything I do is indefensible. Seriously. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. And holy moly, TGO1. Shout out to Tim from New Orleans. Tim, by the way, Tim, I need you to text me your address. I'm writing a card. I'm writing a card for everyone who supported me. I don't have your thing. Just send me where PO box or whatever, where you want me to send you. Just text it to me in the thing. Thank you so much, dude. $100, Blondie and gentlemen. Hello, awesome stream this week. Major congrats and love to all.
TG is
It
the
was
best.
such
We were talking
hard
about
work.
we were talking about TG quite a bit over the whole week because we were talking about all your biggest and most loyal
Legend.
supporters. Yeah, all the
Mhm.
legends. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Dude,
sheriff-
this guy. Extraordinary support, guys. And he really helped me out there at the Watches and Wonders as well. What a legendary guy.
Shout out to quick shout out to Ross Rachel Brady, who's been a story editor member for 11 months.
11
Unbelievable.
months. And he says, Blondie, I love you. Hey, Ross Rachel, stay away from her. She's mine. She's my future wife. I'm saving her for myself.
Timmy, take it easy. You had a rough night. It's not poke some more anymore.
That's what salt on the wound.
Speaking
Yeah.
of salt on the wounds,
Who do we have? Rolex? Oh.
nope.
Wait, where's
Much bigger
Rolex?
salt.
Rolex,
Not a
back.
Rolex. It's not a Rolex. It's Brian. He's back, baby.
Oh, even
I'm the-
better.
I'm the full size Rolex.
Full size
Exactly.
Rolex is just he's the base model.
Yeah.
Brian is the luxury version of Rolex.
I'm the 1.0.
Oh my god, dude. TGO, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Glad that he enjoyed the streams. We had some crazy fun the past couple of days. Safety fast, $5 interest in an Oris ProPilot altimeter, the world's only watch to combine a mechanical altimeter with an automatic mechanical movement. Great for Cam. Let's pull it up. Oris Pro. Have you guys heard about this thing, ProPilot?
An altimeter is what is the height, right?
No
You
idea.
you can actually there's a mechanical altimeter that in a watch.
Altimeters usually go off pedostatic systems, so I don't know how this would work.
How does this work?
Pedostatics.
Air pressure.
Oh, damn.
Barometric stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know how this would work.
So it may not work perfectly in a pressurized cabin of an airplane, but
Open the window.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I'm trying to wonder how this would work.
This would be
No, but-
great for
If
Cam.
you were in
the
a helicopter, it would work, right? Yeah, helicopter would work because that's not pressurized.
Maybe.
Oh,
what you
maybe
do
like
is-
if you're on the plane, if you're like traveling from one country to another.
Plane is
You know what this
pressurized,
is?
so
You know what this is? This
Oh,
is no
that's right.
different than what skydivers wear,
Oh.
right? They wear that on their wrist and it tells them. So there's got to be some. You set your altitude wherever you are,
Yeah.
and then this thing's probably off by 100 feet plus or minus, but it's interesting.
100 feet.
Yeah,
It's pretty crazy. By the looks of it, when you're on the ground, you can set the altimeter here using this altimeter set.
Mhm.
And then as you go up, I guess it affects the crown, whatever the internal pressure, and engages the little thing there. So you can see it. There's an indicator. You can go up to, so it can measure up to what, 1,000 feet?
10,000.
10? No, it's 1,000. Does it say 10,000? Looks like 1,000.
10,000. 10,000.
10,000. No, that's the bezel on the outside.
There's two different ones.
There's
Oh,
different
two different gauges. Oh shit. Okay, so there's a small gauge and where's
10,500, 11, 12. Oh, shit, it can go to 14,500.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Right here. 14,500. But how would you even know when as it like laps around? That looks like it's on the internal bezel.
I think you know. If
Let's
you're
watch
over
the video. Is
10,000
there a
feet.
video here?
You just know.
You just know.
Tim,
You
you
just
need
know.
you need this for your hikes. That way, you know when to take supplemental oxygen if you go.
Oh shoot. Let's see.
So you probably set it to MSL, mean sea level, wherever you are. And then
This is so thick though. Big crumb. I mean, come on. It's a little bit ridiculous.
But it's an actual tool.
Oh,
watch.
see, it's for like planes like this. If you're in a plane like this, that's not pressurized.
Damn, they make an Oris plane. That's crazy.
No, they just put a logo on it.
No, this is an actual Oris plane. This is available at the AD.
It's got a little Kermit the Frog sticking out of it.
Very epic music. You guys can't hear it.
Nope.
probably for the best.
That's Diego.
Oh shit.
That was Diego flying.
Nah.
Oh, it's showing you the air pressure too.
Mm-hmm. That's how it reads the altimeter is by the air pressure.
I don't know, man. I have no desire to learn how to fly or skydiving. I have no zero. I'm still drunk. or skydiving.
Dude, my mom went skydiving and she was like, "Are you coming?" I was like, "Nope." I could not go.
There's no shot. No.
I was like, "I can't even go and watch you. If something happens, I can't."
Real watch for real people. Get the hell out. This is for fantasy people. This is,
logo.
holy shit. TG01, $100 again towards the Japan fund. Oh, snap. Thank you. Thank you, TG01. The Japan. That's right.
Tim, how much for you?
Yes.
To skydive and stream it on your way down.
There's no reception up there.
Naked.
How
Oh,
much
the-
for you to skydive?
Starlink. You can use
Pay for
Starlink, right?
Just pay for the skydive, and I'll do it.
they do the video. They do the videos for you when you're up there.
Wait a minute. You would actually do it if someone paid for it?
Yeah, of course. I don't
How
care.
I would
much?
do it.
How much?
I would do it with Tim. I would do it with Tim if someone paid for it.
Oh, like a tandem?
Tim,
Naked.
how much?
Well,
How much super
While
chat?
naked.
Wow, you guys are wild. I would never do it.
Tim, how much super chat for you to skydive?
I would say 5,000
Cover
for
the-
both of us to do it. Yeah.
If it's 5,000, I want you guys to do it at the worst reviewed skydive place in America.
No, we're doing
Yeah.
a good one.
Do it here in New York. You can do it here. Or actually, there's no. Actually, yeah, there is in
Okay,
New
the
York.
worst reviewed skydive place in New York for 5,000.
5,000.
Who do you think's worse at a Yo Mama battle, Cam or Daniel Katz?
Actually,
Cam.
Daniel's worse.
Actually, OC, we could do it at because my stepdad, he used to go skydiving like all the time, and I used to
How
go with.
about this? Why don't we do it in Las Vegas, where they do that professionally, like really often?
Oh, that's expensive. Oh, I mean, you know what? That could kill 2 dogs with 1 bone.
Let's do it where they pack parachutes like 50 times a day.
Kill two bones with 1 dog.
They do a bunch of crazy shit.
Let's do it in Japan, Tim. Let's use this money towards Japan Skydive Fund.
Yeah, the Japan Skydive Fund. Let's go.
We'll skydive and then kick in Marcelo's door.
Listen, if it's a $5,000 super chat, then
it's impossible. You know, there's no such thing as a $5,000.
No, $5,000 PayPal. That has to be.
No,
people.
It doesn't cost that much.
Hey, you know what? I can with that we can hire.
What do you mean? Doesn't cost that much?
With us.
It's that's what it costs. That's the price.
Because you have to rent. Yeah,
price
look,
for
it's
him
a
to do
whole week getaway.
Dude, I would never.
That's the price. We'll both do it. It'll be professionally videoed.
Yes.
Everything will be live streamed before and after. And then the video will be released. The video will be 6 minutes because that's how long it takes.
Which watch are you gonna wear to do the skydive, OC? You have to wear a platinum day-date. It's the only way to do it.
I'll probably wear
Daytona.
No.
Yeah, the sun dust. The sun.
How much is this watch?
Huh? This watch?
Yeah, this watch.
Oh, OC's gonna go to Bucharest tomorrow and buy this.
I'll tell you that.
4,000.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, but on Chrono it's like $100.
Go Jump Las Vegas has it for $199 per person, and they have availability on October 28th.
Yeah, but the thing is, we need a watch with an altimeter that's reasonable and not 4,000.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're gonna buy this.
No,
buy the watch on eBay for like $300 or $400. We're gonna wear that watch and then we'll skydive.
I know the perfect watch for you, OC, to wear skydiving. King Midas.
No, it has a real watch. A real watch with the altimeter would be cool. This King Midas.
It's too expensive.
Cam, would you go? Would you skydive?
Cam.
What? Oh yeah, I would do it.
I would never.
Blondie, have you ever gone skydiving before?
No, thank you.
No, I'm just asking. Have you done it? That wasn't in Vegas.
And nor will I ever.
No, you haven't. So you haven't done it before. So Tim, me, and you for a $5,000 PayPal, the 3 of us would all do it together.
No, that's not nearly enough. Are you kidding?
If you get a 4th person, you get $100 off.
What do you mean that you have no choice? You have no choice. You have to. We all have to do our part. Yeah, we all have to do our parts, Blondie. Listen, it's time to put up or shut up. This is it.
You has to be a skimpy
OC really wants to go skydiving, doesn't he?
So go.
I know. I feel like I touched.
No, he really doesn't want to. That's why 5,000. It's such a steep price for OC.
It's not that steep. It's not that steep. It's not that steep to get the 3 of us skydiving.
Lola,
with video
wants to get in on this.
$600 plus 100. It's plus $100 for the videos.
I could see Rolex doing it.
Right. These are practical.
Like a little mini.
First of all, it's not a steep price because we're actually super busy in Vegas. So for us to carve out like 5 hours of like a half a day to do this, it's expensive. Expensive time wise.
You're doing it in the desert? I'm gonna if I'm gonna splat, I'm gonna just go splat in the desert. That's the last thing I see.
The sand is soft.
That's actually a very quick and efficient way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Diego, do you want in on
this?
this?
Not gonna feel anything.
Blondie, most people, if they're going to crash to the earth, most people die of cardiac arrest.
There's a 5-person limit. Exactly we're gonna set the limit at 5 people to do this for $5,000 PayPal.
I don't
listen. If you
I
get
don't take unnecessary risks.
If you get 6, then 1 is free. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, then you only pay for 5.
Austin Collector will go.
Okay, so you buy 5, you get 1 free. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
we need to. So we're gonna cap it out at 6. We're gonna identify the 6 people.
No, but are you guys sure? Because you guys never skydived before. You guys won't. You have to jump with someone. Because
Yeah.
like first 5
No,
skydivers, you have
no,
to
it's
do
with
with
no, the
partner.
instructor is gonna tandem with all of us.
You sit on
Yeah.
their lap.
You're strapped
Yeah.
on the
all
front
you
of them
guys.
like a
You're
football.
strapped on the front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Timmy, you won't be strapped on.
It's
to
tandem only.
Buckley.
You can't go
Tandem
alone.
only, yeah.
He's beyond
it's like
another
Can't
dude.
go alone.
You have to do
So
like
we-
50 jumps before you
If
get your
someone sends you a $5,000 PayPal,
You know, it's just, it's so lame. Like John with tandem, they're so lame. It's not even fun. You know, 'cause
Wait, what if
there's
we
no
die?
risk involved.
Not
Well,
even
you open up a
fun.
drogue chute when you tandem, so
Oh.
you're technically not free falling anymore.
You're
But they have to
fine.
do it to keep you from accelerating too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Oh.
That's enough.
No,
Like,
thank you,
But you
bro.
you
The
don't
thing about Vegas
really
though is
kinda-
what's great is you're starting at a high altitude.
altitude
Right.
as well, yeah.
We can't live stream it. It's pointless. We can do cars. Cars is
I think
much better.
Vegas
We're
is
on
like
the ground. We got
3,900 feet.
reception.
Tim, there's a problem.
Yes.
There's a weight limit of 250 pounds. I'm sorry.
Oh, Buckley.
Tim's
I'm
on his
sorry.
way to 150, didn't you hear? Or 130?
Oh, 150?
250, 250.
Oh,
No,
250.
he said 150 today. He said
Okay,
150.
I thought it was a different kind of restructuring.
Different,
Yeah.
Well, listen, there's plenty of time between now and Las Vegas. So if someone wants to send a
yeah.
secret
I don't
PayPal
want
to
to.
you,
I don't want to. That's crazy. That's crazy. I
we
mean,
should do a burpee stream every day.
let's tell you about
Oh,
this. We won't
take the
mention it. We won't
$5,000
mention
roulette.
it again. So if someone has to be watching today or get the message from today's show. So that's it.
hey,
You know who will go? Mental Jock. He'll
Mental
go.
Jock?
Maybe.
I think he'll do it.
Diego, no discount for small people. Sorry.
Mental Jock
That's it.
definitely gonna do it. He probably has a license for it, anyways. He doesn't even need tandem, probably.
Probably
But
not.
the jumps, the tandem jumps, they're so lame. Honestly, I've seen these things done, and it's just so lame.
Oh, so you've never done it? You're just.
I
like,
never. No, I
sick.
never. I was in the tube. You know, guys. You know the tube, the skydive tube.
No.
TGO1, $100 super chat towards the Buckley Fighting Tequila Award.
It's funny.
That was awesome, Buckley. And I your door.
The Taco Bell.
TJ.
Our order in that moment of time seemed very similar. Regarding the 2 million value of watches you touched this week, all things are
Good.
possible.
Last night, I went in there, right over there.
Was Taco Bell yesterday? We were
Yeah.
talking about that.
Yesterday.
I looked for everything, and nothing was satisfying. I
Nothing.
couldn't find anything. I took bread and just put like jelly on it. I ate almonds, oatmeal, like horrible food. That's
It's just anything that was
not good drunk food.
in reach.
Anything that didn't have to be cooked.
Anything. Anything.
Nothing. Cut it.
You guys don't have Uber Eats delivery of Taco Bell?
I was too cheap to do it. I couldn't.
You know how long that takes here, Tim? It takes like an hour, and you're gonna spend like $35.
Really?
Oh, for a $5
You
meal.
Dude, in Atlanta, we have
But-
one Taco Bell. No, we have two in all of Metro Atlanta.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
There's
that's
not a lot
terrible.
of Taco Bells in Georgia in general.
We have one on Ponce, and we have one downtown, and that's it. You have to go like 15 minutes, 20 minutes outside to get to the next ones. Maybe even more. It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Looks like Blondie has already done skydiving in Vegas. And they got
Never.
a picture of her on the
Oh my
ad.
god. Are you jealous?
Look how happy that
Oh,
guy
I'm jealous
Yeah,
of the
that
is. That guy's
guy.
like, I love my job.
It's
Look
good
at
to
the
see.
guy.
Best job
He
ever.
wants to go skydiving because he thinks like
Blondie,
we're
I
gonna
will
be
freaking
tandem,
Blondie.
like,
If
together.
you
It's not happening.
skydive, I will be your instructor. I will literally
Yeah, you think.
go and
So
get
you
the
think.
licensing right now to be the
Yeah, right.
instructor.
All right, yeah.
The funny thing is that while she's sitting on Bondage's lap, Red Shovel is outside the plane.
Oh my God, that does look like
hate
bondage,
you
and
so
that does
much.
look like Red Shovel. Oh, what is happening?
I hate yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, why are they skydiving into the ocean? What's going on here?
No, they're off the coast.
The
I
skydiving
don't know. Oh,
onto a
you're
boat.
right.
Yeah.
They have locations in LA, San Diego, Hawaii, and Las Vegas.
Yeah, they're gonna.
She doesn't understand. She's a blonde. She's like, oh, the water's so pretty.
No. Yeah,
I love how she chose. She chose to.
to.
She's wearing like a regular blouse and jeans. You know, just,
Yeah,
in
like
this
this
picture.
isn't real. Like they're not.
No, it
jumping
is.
out there.
Sure,
No,
why
it's
not?
Blondie,
It's
you did
totally
it.
fake.
Stop.
They're going
Don't-
out into the ocean. No way.
So so I'm looking forward to skydiving with Blondie and Tim and the three
I wanna
other
be
people that we
Blondie's
identified.
instructor. I'm gonna be
Absolutely
Blondie's
not.
instructor.
Never, because I will cardiac arrest like like nope. If the second they shove me out, like boom, I'm dead.
Why do you have to be such a scaredy cat, Blondie? Come on.
No, I just know I don't do heights, and I'm like my heart will
Don't me
stop.
either. Me either. I don't play
You're-
that game.
if you don't do it, you're gonna forfeit your spot on the Las Vegas 2023 commemorative mug.
Ross
That's
Rachel
right.
Brady,
I don't
skydive
think you can
instructor,
fit.
2 pounds.
Oh,
Looking forward to our tandem jump, Blondie.
come on. Thank
Dude,
you,
this
whoever's
photo
in
is
in the WhatsApp group, clearly. From the UK.
Wouldn't that be funny? We show up and Ross
You
is the
should go to
instructor.
bed now. You're up
Can
late,
you-
my dear. Whoever sent
Yeah,
that,
dude,
you're up
I
quite
would-
late.
Blondie, you're jumping with me.
No, no.
Blondie,
listen,
I'm gonna be your instructor. You got
I'm
nothing
not
to be
going to
afraid.
Vegas. That's not happening.
You have to. Oh, by the way, Blondie, you coming to F1 with me?
I didn't know you were going to F1, but I want to go to F1 because Chico's going to win. Chico, and I want to see Alfonso Fernando. He's like the oldest F1 driver, and he is like the top guy. I think he's like number 3.
How do you get
Anyway.
recruited into F1 like a driver?
I'm sorry.
You grow up driving carts, and then you just
Oh.
keep going up and up and up.
They're like rich families or connected families.
We need. By the way, guys, we need to send a bad signal. We need to somehow, if anyone is going to F1, we need to get Blondie into F1. Somebody has to take Blondie. It's an emergency bad signal. We're sending it out. If anyone in the community is going, I'll go. Blondie will go. I don't even have to be inside. I'll just stay on the outside, behind the fence.
Timmy, we'll
Just need
just
to make it
crash
happen for
We'll
Blondie.
sneak in.
Look, it's okay. I've seen cars going fast. Like I
Okay.
won't be able to see or understand anything anyways. I'll just be outside with Mathis.
Tim, I want to see you at Talladega.
What is
That's where I want to see
Talladega.
you. That's the
Ideally, it's
NASCAR
nice
in
to watch
Alabama.
it.
Oh,
Interview some of
Yeah.
the people in the stands there. What kind of
Yeah.
watch are you wearing? They're like, get the fuck out of here, boy.
Well, I want to go to
Talladega
F1 because
nice.
Roman's gonna be there.
Dude,
And
Diego, could you imagine Tim going with that blonde hair to Talladega?
Yes, I could.
That would be a,
You'd fit
Tim
right in
would
with
be
some
like
of
the
some of those
queen of
Georgia
Talladega.
Alabama boys. I've been there. It was fun. It was actually kind of fun.
or get punched immediately.
I gotta say, skydiving's pretty dangerous, guys.
No, it's not. My stepdad.
It's very.
My stepdad was in the world record for like the biggest
that's
configuration
bizarre.
done in this. Huh?
That's such like a weird fact. Like it's awesome. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
A
That's
formation.
crazy. He did like the sky dancing, if you will.
Dude, I don't even like flying.
Yeah.
Never
Right?
skydive.
Let
Yeah.
alone
He
that.
was in this
Oh my
thing. This
God.
from I think it was
Stop
covered
it.
by the Guardian. Yeah. He was in it.
I would have never pictured that when I
That's so random.
we've seen him.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking weird.
you
He
mentioned
paid
this earlier.
thousands to participate.
Would you do it,
What?
Tim?
Yeah.
Did they have to practice like multiple
Yes,
times?
they actually it took them whole week of
I
practice
can't even.
to be
I don't.
able.
I don't like that photo. Look
By
at
the
that.
end of the week, they were like eliminating weakest links because there's like some like weak skydivers they couldn't
Oh yeah.
get into the
Sure.
formation. It was literally it was like 7
You're out.
airplanes were taking off at the same time.
It's all choreographed. Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah.
do.
How do you even do that and
Yeah,
time
it's
that?
all
My
like
goodness.
radio coordinated. It's crazy.
That is super dangerous.
Have you
Holy
seen where they
shit.
do the formation with their parachutes open?
And you're
That shit's crazier because they like stand on each other's parachutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Timmy, what in the fuck? Your stepdad did this.
Oh, was that Blondie? Go back down. Go back down.
Oh, Blondie, you were in it. Oh my God, Blondie, you
Thanks
didn't
a
tell us
lot.
you
That's
were there as
me?
well.
And that's Lolex
That
behind
one?
her.
Special one with the chin strap? Get the fuck out of here. I know I'm a little puffy
Okay, come on,
from
Blondie's
2
cuter
days of
than that.
drinking.
This
Okay.
is not the skydive, or maybe it is. Let me see it. 13th attempt. No. This is.
I've never even seen anything.
I'll find if you guys are interested. I'll find the exact. Well, maybe it's
I'm
bad not to
interested.
dox him,
I can't
but it
speak for
was
everyone.
like in 2006, I guess he did, or like around that. Like it was a long time ago. Where is this? One of these articles. Yeah, we can find it. I don't remember exactly when it was.
That's just
so
really cool,
crazy,
though.
But it was like a world record, yeah. He was big sky. He was like skydiving a lot.
Whoa.
Freaking
This guy.
TG01, $100. Blondie, we truly appreciate you being there. I was telling my better half, G, about you earlier tonight at dinner. I'm sure we will all meet in the near terms. Thanks
Oh
to
my god.
Super Tim. We're all discovering each other. It's amazing.
TG, thank you so much. I would love that. I would love. Oh my gosh, I'm
Let's
excited.
go.
I cannot wait. Thank you so much. Woo! Amazing.
Generous.
Seriously, dude, this is like
TG.
$400.
Incredible.
Jesus.
Have you ever
Such a
met
nice
TG
guy.
before or seen him?
Yeah. We were he joined one of the after shows actually. We were
2 times, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. A few times, yeah.
Hey,
He's a
lawyer.
really, really nice guy.
TG,
And I spoke with him.
You're so amazing, and everyone. Like on my face, I need to like up my Botox because I've been smiling so much for the past like at least 4 days, and yeah, my face hurts.
Blondie, I'm so glad. I told you need to get out of the house.
I know.
Start,
Winter.
stop.
Winter hibernation.
Yeah, but also you're dwelling on the past so much, It's kind of like the roommate,
I'm not
dwelling on
though.
the past.
I hibernate in the winter. All my friends know that. And then I come out and I'm like, okay, now we go. Now we have fun. And look,
Yeah.
look how much fun we had, and it was summer.
So Blondie, are you coming out this Friday with me and Sophia? I want to introduce you to Sophia.
Oh, is this the new talent?
What's your angle?
The new talent.
What's your angle?
I've never heard anything about this. I've heard about the new
I
talent.
got a room for us. Let's go back to the room and.
Yeah, and you can stay overnight. The three of us will stay.
So far, this person's been in the United States for 4 weeks, and you've promised every day for 4 weeks to do something with her, and you've stiffed her every opportunity.
Let's see a picture of Sophia.
What kind of manager are you?
You want to see it? You want to see her? You want to see it? You want to see Sophia?
No, I mean, zero interest.
Have you signed
zero
any-
interest? Are you guys seriously? Hold on. Let me show you. She's so good. You guys are gonna love her. I thought last time she couldn't come out this time.
What's
because
the angle,
she's
Does
celebrating.
she like watches, or she's like a
No,
hot chick?
she's
like, what's the deal? Like, you keep talking about the talent, and like, what do you mean by that?
Karaoke. She's a singer.
Okay, so you're narrowing it down. So you're gonna start a new channel, a karaoke stream. You're gonna start a karaoke stream channel.
Well, we're gonna go to karaoke together. I want to introduce her to some people as well.
Tim promised her a green card.
I didn't promise her a green card, but
no, there are actual like channels that do karaoke. So like it wasn't being like
yeah. Blondie
snarky.
invited me
Real thing.
to one of these karaoke events. It was fun. Okay,
Wait,
let
what?
me.
What are you talking about? Oh, the piano
Yeah,
bar.
Blondie's a good choice. Blondie, is a same-sex marriage legal in New Jersey? Can't remember.
All right, let
I
me
think it is.
play you.
Sure it is. Gotta be.
In order for her to get her green card, you're gonna have to.
Sure. It's gotta be. I've never said this.
Sophia.
Oh my God, she's like 50.
Oh shit! Oh, see.
The timing is
what?
off. Was she wearing
All right.
braces too?
How old is
The
she?
braces
50?
got-
She's not.
She's
I
old, but the
don't.
braces.
No,
got-
she's young. She's young. She's not. What
Does
the
she
hell?
still have braces?
Well, I think in this one, this was 3 years ago.
Oh,
I guess maybe she did have but she was like on.
oh wait, yeah, that's the big show. Their version.
She's very talented.
Yeah.
She's terrible. She's awful.
She doesn't like anyone.
She's fucking terrible.
Whatever. It's I
What?
like it. I dig it.
It's a no for me, dog.
I'm having deja vu. Should we have this conversation?
Let's face it, OC, she's the wrong gender for you.
That's right. She's not young and Asian.
She's not a young Asian boy, so
I feel
OC
like
is
I've
not
seen this.
interested.
Well,
Nice.
is she from Ukraine?
No, she's from
Russia.
Azerbaijan, I believe.
Georgia. Oh, the one.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia. She's cute. She's so cute. I met her on Wednesday. Unfortunately, because it was Easter. She and her mother, and her grandmother were like spending time going to church and stuff. So she couldn't come out. So, but next week,
Where did
she's
you
available.
meet her? At church or to family?
No,
event?
my other job, my second job.
Oh, at the babushkas and the.
So she maybe doesn't have a lot of friends, and you're just trying to kind of show her a good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong
the
with that.
babushkas.
That's
yeah.
it.
You're all
Yeah,
in the same
maybe.
unit.
She's one of the old grandmothers at the infirmary or
Yeah.
wherever it's called.
Or soon
Had her
to be.
granddaughter had her granddaughter come. She was 50.
Exactly.
She's not 50. She's Look, you're gonna
Hey,
meet her.
no
You're gonna love her.
ageism here.
OC, when you meet her, you're gonna love this girl. She
Hey,
is
maybe
so,
does she like skydiving?
she'll like it.
Does anyone else feel like Tim is just pouring gasoline on himself and holding a
Yes.
flame?
All the time.
What?
Like
What? Just trying
all
to
over.
introduce new people.
By the way,
Sophia's no threat. She's no threat.
It's not a threat to you guys.
Well,
OC, you get nothing to worry about. She's
She's
not a threat.
I meant to roommate.
Oh,
Yeah, not to me.
That's even funnier.
Just terrible fashion sense. I'm sorry.
what do you mean?
jeez.
Wait, this was 3 years ago. To be honest.
Yeah, and she's in like Georgia. It's different there.
why don't you pull up her
Yeah,
Instagram?
it's different. Huh?
Ooh,
Pull up
now
her
there's the real pictures, right,
Different
Buckley?
styles.
Show me your gram, bruh. Let's see the
Your
gram.
grandmother.
Why are we looking
What's
at her
on the
videos
gram?
singing in Russian?
Cue the.
We already know her
gram.
name. Sophia Saakashvili or whatever.
Like a Shvili.
What?
What?
Shaka
How come
By
she
the
didn't
way-
change her name?
Tough crowd.
Oh,
Tough crowd.
Yeah.
She just changed her name.
She didn't even change her name. She's in the United States now. She should be something different.
Yeah. Assimilate.
She hadn't had a
Stacey.
chance.
She's
She hadn't had a
Stacey.
chance to change her name yet.
What's
How
with the
bitter.
oversized double-breasted jackets? It's like,
Shoulder pads.
did she get these from a Rolex garage sale?
Oh man, how did Lolis get
It's
hit by a
Georgia.
bus here?
3 years.
Tim, I
Like,
want to see.
Lolis doesn't deserve this. Oh, it's not. She doesn't dress like sexy enough.
I think I know why she's wearing that.
Why?
She's
Why?
pregnant.
I think it's a little bit of the Billie Eilish syndrome, where she's like
No,
hiding stuff.
they don't
I
know
think so.
Billie
What, she has
Eilish.
huge
No
tits?
way. This is.
I think so, Buckley.
How dare you compare?
Why can't?
Billie
Why are we
Eilish
always?
is a
Why
queen.
can't we just
I'm
say
sorry.
everything?
She
I know she
this.
is, but she said for a long time she wore baggy clothes because she didn't want people
Yeah, because
focusing
she
on her
was
body.
under 18. Because she was a minor.
Yeah, how
and
dare
was in
you,
all
OC,
the
focusing on the
creepers,
body.
And she had
Exactly.
By the
big
way,
boobs.
Blondie,
Yeah,
turn on the
Exactly.
camera.
That's exactly what I'm saying,
You wanna
Blondie. She
see
didn't
that
want people
microphone.
focusing on her body.
This chick's like 50. So what's the? What-
I want
now
to
Billie
see
Eilish is
Instagram.
over 18 and she's showing a little more.
Oh,
and
okay.
She's not over 50. She's young.
She's
whatever,
not.
over
She's not
40,
over
she's over
50. She's
20.
50.
She's over 30 at least. You know. So
She's younger than me.
Well, some people don't like to show their tits all the time.
Yeah, like me.
I like
it's not
showing my
about that.
tits all
It's
the
the
time.
shoulder pads. How did we? get
PG01, holy fuck, he
Again?
maxed out.
Oh my
He
God.
maxed out
Oh,
for
no.
the night. Jesus Christ. Mine as well as Max. out this account for my brother Tim. Might as well max out this account for my brother Tim before I switch over. Switch over? What the hell? Seriously,
God.
I have met less than a dozen people that start with 0 and come from other countries, work their ass off, have insane talent, but possibly most vital, a huge heart. Watch out, fire. Guy, I'm telling you, this girl, she come from another country.
Yeah, I
She
think
doesn't
he's
know
talking
what
about
she
you.
wants to do yet. You know what?
He's talking about you as
Everyone is
well.
telling her what to do, right? So I was talking to her on
And
Wednesday, right?
you were giving her advice
No,
on how.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. See, everyone was giving her advice. I said,
On my
let's
channel.
just you know what? You need to get a drink and like stop like
That's the advice you gave. The advice is
advice.
don't
Just
listen to
hey,
anybody.
let's
Don't
just
listen to
go for
anybody else's
karaoke.
advice.
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I just said, let's
Wonder
just,
why
you
my
know what?
roommate's
I'm gonna
pissed.
go out
Jesus.
for a night with friends. We're gonna have dinner. Just come out with us.
And she
Just
said
take
no.
it.
And she said no.
She didn't say no.
Was she there?
Did she say
She
yes?
said yes. Yeah, she said yes. She'll do it.
She
I
said
can actually
yes.
call her, get her on the live stream right now. You want me to call her? Well, I don't know if she'll pick up. She'll probably asleep.
Tim,
Tim, call her. Call the girl. I
Tim,
get the bird.
Can we get an Instagram?
Her Instagram?
Can we see
Yeah.
the Instagram? I want to see the Instagram.
Yeah.
Timmy,
By the way,
Oh.
cheese doodles are so good. If any of you forgot,
Cheetos?
cheese doodles.
Oh, cheese doodles.
Doodle?
I prefer.
No, those are some
I
bullshit. You got the
prefer.
bullshit one.
I prefer Cheetos brand.
Yeah, Cheetos are bust, right? That crunch.
Oh,
Cheetos are bust.
you're gonna like her
That's my
Instagram.
guilty pleasure once in a
This
while.
is the Instagram.
OC knows.
Let's do this.
Thank you, TG01. You are a legend.
Oh my gosh. TG.
No, she said she hasn't been doing her Instagram for.
Just do OnlyFans.
Oh boy.
No. She
Timmy.
said she used to do a lot of Instagram. Now she stopped. She hasn't been. She has said she hasn't been feeling.
Oh, she's
This is sad.
depressed.
Listen,
there you go. That's
a lot of people try to make it in show business, and then they get into
And
their
she's depressed too.
40s, and you know it's too late, unfortunately.
So you're saying she's going to be a watch YouTuber shortly?
no, not watch YouTuber. Well, I originally I thought maybe I can introduce you to Hoff, and maybe he knows someone that needs someone in the music thing. Maybe there's some
What?
kind of a gig she could do to get out and do something, meet people
yeah.
in the music industry. I don't know, but Hoff didn't.
Have you
didn't
no
have a chance.
shame? Come on.
What? I mean, she's very cute.
What is she?
I mean,
What is Hoff going to do with her? First of all, Hoff is an
yeah,
expert on
he's in the
hip-hop.
different.
Yeah,
But maybe
you
Hoff
can't-
has a friend who
but
does this
that's not
kind
a
of music.
favor
I don't
you
know.
No, there's zero
Hoff.
chance Hoff's going to put his reputation on the line for
Yeah,
for
that's
someone he
not
doesn't
the
know.
favor you ask Hoff. Like,
Oh my gosh,
No.
she's got too
it's
many of those
not-
sweaters.
yeah, I agree.
She's terrible. Terrible on Instagram too. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I mean, the transitions
God, she's
are,
awful. Look
or
at these
whatever.
are
I can't do
terrible.
that, but transition, but also I don't waste my time on that shit. I can't. I don't have time for that nonsense. You notice how much I post? Never.
Blondie, you need to post more.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Why not,
Doesn't matter.
Blondie?
What does it matter? What does it matter?
It matters. It matters.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
What am I doing? What does it matter?
having fun. Having fun.
No, I'm on it, and I have fun.
Better. You like this outfit more?
This one, no, I like the fish print.
These are tough characters.
Actually, you know where she'll get a fresh start at a career? Venice, Italy.
Oh, you know,
Watch
would scoop
YouTuber.
her right up.
No, I don't know anybody in particular. I'm just saying that.
Oh no, I
got
meant
content.
gondolier.
my new protege.
But hey,
Who said
Oshin has protege. Can I have a protege as well? Can I have a protege? OC, am I asking for too much? Can Timmy have a protege for once in his lifetime?
She's going places.
Listen, this show business is tough. Show business is tough.
This is getting sick really quick.
Oh God! Someone posted her account in the chat.
No, subscribe. She's a cool girl, guys. If
Like,
anybody,
share, and subscribe.
if anybody, listen, if anyone's cool, I can introduce you to her. She's cool. Oh, you know what?
For what purpose? For what?
You know what?
purpose?
She does. She look at this. She was having a drink because I was also worried. I didn't know if she was if she drinks.
That's a beautiful view.
It is. We should go there. We can invite her. Or
That's
she can
on
tell
your.
us where
That's
this
on
is.
your side. That's on your side.
Oh, it's in Brooklyn.
I'm asking.
No, that's
That's
might be the-
Manhattan.
Yeah, the rooftop 230 or
I've
whatever.
been on that. Yeah. They were somewhere near there. There's plenty of views.
Yeah, we need this type of thing.
There's
Yeah,
plenty
that's
of
so
that.
much better than karaoke.
There's
yeah?
plenty of
Yeah.
bars like that. Like they're casual. Like look what these people are wearing, Timmy. I mean, you could easily get it. You could easily be allowed in with your cloud shirt and whatnot.
Right. Of course, we're doing the cannonball run. We're going to do that. That's going to be awesome.
Stephen Manesh, he's out of control. All right, guys, look. I mean,
Listen, if anybody wants to be introduced to Sophia, drop your name
let me
in
know.
the chat.
Let me know. I'll introduce you to Sophia. She's the sweetest girl. I know she's like a mouse. She's
Talented, very talented.
very talented, and very, very cute.
She was on Aberjani Got Talent.
Azerbaijani Got Talent.
She didn't get picked, but she was on the show.
I love you, OC. C is crazy. It's totally crazy. Look, I don't know. I just thought it's kind of like with Blondie. Like sometimes
Give her the
you just
Ming.
need to
You can
get
give her
out
the
of
Ming.
house. Give her the Ming.
She'll have her first watch.
Start the collection. Oh,
You can groom her into the next Watches and Woman.
yeah. Groom her into next watches.
It's like, listen, Beth T is out on maternity leave. We're taking over.
Oh
We're
my
taking
God.
over the.
Oh
Right.
my God! I was
There's a void in the market. Strike while the iron is hot. Beth T's
Yo.
out. Sophia's in.
Oh,
No.
you know what?
You're so funny.
Actually, now that I think, she could be a good model for some watches that I
For
have.
sure.
Yep. Invite her over for photographs.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Wait. Yeah, see how that goes. Wait till after May 1st, maybe.
I might like
And
invite her.
someone sent him the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses with his blonde hair. What? I just wanted to take some photographs.
Stephen Manners, Tim's mail order bride services. Come on, yo.
Genius, Buckley. Oh
That's
my
not
God.
true.
I tried to help one
Marriage is
girl
not being
out.
sold. Yeah.
And suddenly the next thing, Tim is sex trafficking. Like I could see.
Listen, Tim, honestly, this girl is this young lady is definitely a step up from sleeping with Red Shovel.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking, Brian. You
Yeah.
know?
Oh,
Unbelievable.
shit.
Holy
shit.
Fuck.
Not again. Oh my
CG01.
goodness.
$100. No limit. Insane.
That's insane.
Literally insane.
You didn't super chat for
Right.
anything. You like
There's just
Insane.
there's no limit.
Fuck.
Jesus.
No limit.
Dude, TG01. Seriously, I mean, I'm starting to feel bad.
Do you remember when the theory was that
There's-
OC was super chatting and then you would just send him back the money and lose the 30%
That's
because
still a
it, because it hyped people up to super chat? There was like a 2-hour show about this.
The other side went on
Like,
for
look,
months and
he
months
was
and
look,
still
he's
happening.
with their
and then he
ridiculous
was
theories.
OC was on his phone at the moment, right out, and then
He
moments
looked
later,
down.
the
He
super
looked down.
chat
Hey,
came in.
hold your hands up, OC. We want to
Yeah.
see your hands. We want to see your hands. OC has
Oh,
to
shit.
be sitting. Oh, what the? What was that? What was that?
Hands up.
Oh man.
Baby, hands up.
Hey. Yeah, but they were trying to make me quit. They were trying to make
We
me
got to
quit.
get you a new keyboard there, Brian.
What the hell?
Looked a little dirty, pal.
Hey, that looked like it's. I used that. Oh my god!
Just worn out. It's worn out. It's not dirty. It's worn
The
out.
version of that laptop I used back in high school, I think.
No. It's
Of that keyboard.
It's patina.
Yeah.
By the way, we have to do TG01 is going to be sending us sometime soon the proposed dates for the New Orleans weekend. Yeah. It's going to be insane.
I have a question. Does TG01 have a garage?
Why, you want to sleep in the garage?
I might drive
Do you
the
want to
car
ship?
down.
What
do you want to
is
ship
that?
The drums?
Oh,
you
drive the car down.
How far
Drive
is
the
it
car.
from you? 5
Is it a
hours?
mouse
4 hours?
pad?
Yeah.
Let me see. Atlanta to
Oh
New
my god, Brian, throw in the garbage right now.
Corvette?
No, you're going to Louisiana.
When are you getting the Corvette, Diego?
7 hours Saturday.
7 hours?
I can do it.
7-hour drive?
Mhm.
Are you
Can we
going
do
to drive the Corvette? Are you getting the
If
Corvette?
he has
the
a
green?
garage, yeah.
Well, you already bought it?
I'm getting it Saturday.
How many? Should we do a poll? How many think Diego getting a Corvette is a good idea? Or how many people think Diego getting
I know why Diego didn't renew
1973
his
Corvette
membership now.
is a bad
he bought
idea?
a fucking Corvette. I mean, it's a great congratulations, man. But this is like Air King Ben with his cigars.
I'm not buying it to hot rod. I'm not buying it. It's going to be a leisure vehicle. Like that's going to be my.
You don't understand how you're going to sink so much money into this thing.
Diego, if you're driving, I'm flying to Atlanta.
We got to check the weather.
We'll drive together.
We'll check the weather. Okay,
Yeah.
if it looks like it's going to be shitty weather, we'll just fly direct.
You know how many bugs are going to get on that? Just destroy the entire front end of that car.
I'm telling you, Diego, if you're driving that car for 7 hours, I'm driving in the passenger seat. Is there place for my luggage?
Did you check with your car insurance company before you decided to buy it?
No, it's Haggerty Insurance. They insure all classic vehicles.
Oh, so you don't? But did you get an estimate?
No, I'm not worried.
Oh, okay. Wait till you see your car insurance for the first 6 months.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
OC is a hater on the cars.
Yeah, it's a waste of money.
Let me
In my
Google
opinion.
real quick. Haggerty Insurance.
Haggerty Insurance doesn't sound like it.
Sounds like
No.
you're on your own when something happens. That's the greatest name for an insurance company. It's
I'm
cheap.
thinking like,
and it's
and
called
like a
You're
good
on Your Own.
neighbor, State Farm
Something
is
goes wrong.
there.
It's pretty cheap.
We'll insure you until
I don't have
the
a car
point
bill
of accident.
anyways already, so whatever. It's fine.
I want to start an insurance company. I'll call it. You're insured up until point of accident. It's very cheap. And you're insured only until you get an accident. Now, as soon as you get an accident, that's when the insurance stops.
The
And
Corvette's
then
the kind of car that you take out on Saturday afternoon when it's
Yeah.
nice and
Plan.
sunny out, and then you go to Dairy Queen. You get
Exactly.
you get an ice cream, then you drive it back to the garage.
Exactly.
You wipe
That's
it
what
off.
it's going to be. It's going to be. It's going to be.
You don't
my
drive
Zen
across.
zone.
You don't drive across country. You know.
You have to though. Once in a while, you have to. You have to take her out.
Holy shit! That was
fuck.
Macy in my hands right here.
TGO won $100. I hope Tim's worldwide audience realizes this is not OC.
That's
I
exactly
wanna see
something
your
that OC
hand.
would say.
That's exactly what OC is. I love OC. It's towards Tim's new studio. Let's freaking go. The room. as soon as the roommate gets out of her depression,
Two
I'm gonna
saunas.
drop the news on her. I want to live here. I don't want to. I don't want to go anywhere. I like this apartment. I know it's a little bit far from New York, but I grew up here. I want to remodel this fucking place. I want to make
It's
it
got
more
good
guest
bones,
friendly. Huh?
right? It's got good bones.
It's got good bones. Diego, you're gonna help me break that wall into the kitchen,
Yeah.
right? We're gonna right. Didn't you like this place, Diego? Like,
I
isn't it
did.
cozy?
It is. It's big.
It's pretty big. It's more space than I could ever use. I'm gonna get double bunk for the roommate. That way she doesn't have to sleep next to me. She
There he
hates
goes. Just keep pouring the gasoline on him.
Wow.
and he says, yes, my garage is commercial gym, but we can protect your rod, Diego. Buckley, come down if you can too. I have a big gym with 2 saunas.
Why
Holy
is
Dude,
he
I
have 2
love a
saunas?
good sauna. A sauna.
2?
He probably has an infrared sauna, and he's probably got like a
Oh.
steam sauna.
Okay.
Shit.
I like the sauna with those rocks where you pour the water on them.
Yeah, the dry sauna.
Dry sauna. Yep.
It's great.
Let me go check on the roommate. Let me see, because I'm worried about her. Just a sec.
Yeah. That's nice. Turning your garage into a commercial gym.
Hell yeah.
Is that Tim's? Was that in Tim's world? Is that code for? Let me see if I can hit on this girl from Georgia a little harder.
I think he's just making sure she's not watching the stream. You don't like me getting the car, OC?
No, I think it's. Listen, it's your. This is not the blue one. This is a different one that you identified, huh?
Yeah, the blue one didn't work out, so I'm getting this one.
I like the green better.
I do too. Yeah, I actually found this one kind of when I was like almost gonna buy the blue one. And then I kind of told the blue guy, like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So
What state is the car in?
it's in Florida, but he's gonna drive it 3 hours from here on a trailer. So I'm gonna drive 3 hours south. Miss Diego will drive whatever I have back. Then she'll follow me home. So
I think
you're
it's
gonna you're gonna meet a guy halfway between, in the middle of somewhere in a parking lot.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a truck stop. It'll be a truck stop. Those are safe.
Yeah.
I'm not buying a shitter. Like I've had this thing looked at. It's documented.
With 27,000 in cash.
How much?
Oh, 27. I'm just guessing 27,000. I don't know how much these things are.
They're more than that.
It's gonna be fun.
23,000.
I wish.
I think you need to double to triple that amount.
It's a massive mistake. These watches have been great investments. You got the Panda. People forget you got the Panda.
Yeah.
You got the Panda, you got the Aquanaut, and you have the white gold Daytona. You got some great vintage stuff.
Those cars actually hold their value quite a bit. And the one I'm getting is original, numbers matching. And when I say original, like apparently if you keep all the original parts and you just maintain them, that holds its value more than if you completely remove everything and put new shit in. So
hey, here's the TGO one.
I'll be all right.
No, the roommate guys has fallen asleep finally, which is good because she
the pills
was like,
finally, the little juice you gave her finally worked.
No. She was so crazy. She was just like thinking about all these things that she cannot change. You know, she's depressed about things, the way things worked out between her father, and it's like you can't be upset about that because that's already gone. Like you can't change, you can't time travel, and she has this crazy personality. No, she cannot help herself. Like stop thinking about it. So it's good she finally has fallen asleep because it was really like she was torturing herself. It was painful to look at.
I would tell her, like, don't try to fix a problem right now. Let her get all that emotion out.
No, but she's upset about things that have been.
I know.
The way they are. Like
it might not make sense right now, but
yeah.
if she doesn't get that out of her, like it'll
Yeah.
always be there.
I'd have her talk to Cam.
Yeah.
She'll feel better
I'll
about
talk.
the situation right
She
away.
needs to talk it out to whether
Yeah.
you or anybody.
And she doesn't want to talk. So that's why, you know, when I was
You
there,
know what?
thank
I
you.
don't want to talk to Miss Diego about my shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't want to, or did you want to?
I don't. I don't want to talk to my family about my issues.
Yeah.
So she probably doesn't want to talk to you either.
Yeah.
It's
You
not.
I remember you blocked me at that time too. You didn't
Yeah,
want to
I
talk to
don't-
me either.
I don't talk to Tim either, so I can understand.
I get it.
Buckley.
It's hard, but it's important to talk. That's the only way you get it out and get past it.
Yeah, all I'm saying is don't tell her like you couldn't change it. Don't worry, it's not your fault. Because like she still feels it. So
yeah,
it's hard.
Buckley, do you hear anybody talking? I don't hear anything. Do you?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear
This is
anything.
when I go like this, I'm not even here.
Yeah.
All right, we got to pull up some ugly watches for Buckley
Hey,
to shit on.
let's pull up
He's-
some ugly watches, guys. Cheers, TG01. Thank you so much for
The Irish guy
super
was going on
sponsoring this
Thank
episode.
you, TG01.
What a legend! What a legend! Truly.
Yeah,
Oh, man, this Oban is so good.
Soulless. Like he was going on. I'm not here.
I mean, same thing. It's like, dude, it's all in the past. Let's just be friends with Solus. Let's move on. Let's have some fun. He's
have
also
some
kind
fun.
of, yeah.
I'm gonna buy a Jacob.
Let's go to Chrono 24.
Buckley, did you say you're gonna buy a Jacob? You can't
Buy
be
a
on these
Jacob.
streams if you buy a Jacob.
I'm
I
gonna buy
bet
a
you if we
Jacob.
walked in, Buckley, you and I walked into Jacob and go, listen, we want an Epic X. We want two of them. What's the best? We'll give you 10 grand for both.
They might say yes.
They might say yes.
And then you're stuck with one.
Ooh,
Actually, they're all over 47th Street too. So
it's flooded.
Can we go on Chrono 24 and try to find the most expensive watch?
On Chrono 24, it's
Right.
available.
Like-
Actually, it's very easy. End watch.
when I think of expensive watches, I can't think of how ridiculous Roman Sheriff was to buy that stupid Gerard Perregaux chandelier back from the Timepiece Gentleman. He still has it, still can't sell it. What a stupid move.
This is the most expensive
What a-
watch on Chrono 24. Patek Philippe Grandmaster Chime for $9 million. Boom! TG01. Jesus Christ. $100. Hello, Tim. You know, I don't think I'm an official member. Can you hook me up? I can drop the link. I can drop the link to become a member. I can't. I
Wait,
can't
so
gift the membership. Yeah.
wait a minute. The guy
Yeah.
just dropped $700 on Super Chats, and
Yeah.
you won't pay $4.99.
I can't.
with your-
How can I
with your
do
own,
it?
with
I
your
will
own
pay,
credit
yeah.
card to make him a
I will
member?
pay. Yes, of course. Oh, yes. Send me the password, the login. I'll put my credit card in there. Ooh, Diego just gifted one membership. Who's
Who
gonna
got
get
it?
it? Who's
Who
gonna?
got
No, Tom A got it.
Fuck. I tried.
You try. All I can do, I can drop the link where you can become a member. It's like very simple. You just click on the link that I sent, and it's just one button. But you have to click on that link. I
Yeah,
can't. Hey, we need more membership drops. We need to keep dropping free memberships for people until TG1 gets one.
And I think you have to go. So part of the reason I dropped that membership, if you click on allow gifts under their TG01, next time somebody like PG yesterday bought 50 memberships. But unless you select allow gifts from comments or whatever,
From
you
where?
will never.
Where would that be?
Let me go to YouTube. So like my member chat, YouTube, I think you go to, I don't know how it works.
Congratulations to Christopher Negroni, by the way, who just got a membership.
Hey, Christopher Negroni, member for 7 months. He's got 7. I mean, man, can you believe Negroni got that olive day date? God damn. TGO1 says, I don't want anything for free. Just tell me how to join. TGO1, I'm gonna drop the link. I dropped the link in the chat. Just click on the link that I dropped. You just give a small G member for 21 months. Says, give my
21
membership
months.
to TGO1. Just click the link. It's TGO1. It's the link that's in the chat. It's supposed to be very simple, but I don't know. It could be. Let me see. Does it work? Yeah, it does bring you over to a thing. Yeah. And there's like when you click on that, there's like different levels. So what happens if you click the link that I put in the chat? This is what happens. It brings you over to this page where it says like join this channel, and there's all these levels. So and then you click the join. You choose which level you want, and then the join button.
I'm pretty sure he's on his iPad though.
Oh, if he's on the no, it's possible through the iPad as well, because that link that I generated, it takes you directly to the page. So it doesn't matter which device you're on. Okay. Shout out to Giorgio the chef, $20. Tim, look at these donations to tonight. You are a professional. You've built a community. People respect you and your opinion. Much love to you and OC. Giorgio, dude, actually Giorgio, he's like, I remember when things were tough, he like messaged me. He's like, dude, I'm taking your side. And that's why I want to invest. Like, people sending me all this money, I want to invest it into the studio, built into a space. And I want it to be like a space where the people who donate and support this channel would be able to visit and like hang out with me and OC and whoever's local here. It'd be so cool. Hey, David, you're back. What the hell happened to your shoulder? Did you strain it or something? What the fuck?
Nothing happened to it. This is me at night. In case anybody wonders what I do at night, I ice my shoulder and I sit here and watch Tim streams. Kids, don't be a hero in the gym in your 20s. Benching will do this to your shoulders. Just letting everybody know.
Oh wow!
What the hell?
Every so often, it flares up and I ice it, and then it goes away, and then it'll come back in 6 months, so on and so forth.
Wow.
Anyway, but the only thing I disagree with that other statement from your last super chat is I agree with everything. I don't know that anybody respects you, Tim, but we do like.
No, definitely not.
You know what?
Respect
People watch me. Respect, I don't really look. Respect is a strong word, because I don't know if like the respect is something that I'm looking for. I'm looking for people to watch something that they kind of care about and have fun. As long as they're having fun, it doesn't matter. Like I appreciate everyone who's watching, even like the trolls. You know, like there's people who watch me. They watch me because they hate me, and I appreciate that as well. I look at that as supporting me as well. So I like everyone who watches it for whatever reason that they find that's the most important thing. So what? By the way, he also says, love Negroni's new video and the new watch. Awesome story and the watch video. Thank you so much, TGO1.
One thing quick to Kent. No, not rotator cuff. Actually, bicep tendon inflammation, bursitis that goes up underneath your rotator cuff. It's a nagging thing. It'll probably never go away, but it is what it is.
This one time I saw a recommended YouTube video. It said bicep tear compilation. And I was like, what is that?
Terrifying.
What is that? And then I saw a guy do one of these.
Yeah.
And it teared. And I was like, nope.
It looks like it's like a blind when you pull up a blind really quick, like the tendon, like your whole bicep just rattles up into your shoulder.
It's disgusting. Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Nice.
By the way, shout out to My Watch Channel, member for 9 months.
Thank you, My Watch Channel. He's a huge supporter, and I unfortunately he won't be able to make Napa. He was gonna join us for Napa, but because it was rescheduled at that time, he's climbing like a mountain. Fuck. So very disappointing to hear. Jesus Christ, man, this guy. $100 again. Brother Tim, you are the Jalen of the Watch Talk and beyond. You have a great team. OC, Mathis, Diego, Red, Boston Collector, dude, etc. Go Fire.
Brian, Buckley, everybody,
Yo.
David, just like amazing
Guys,
team.
This guy's
Damn.
crazy.
It's the greatest people.
Lolex.
Guy's
So catch
crazy.
me up, Tim.
Rolex.
What did I miss the last couple of
Blondie.
hours? Any drama? What's going on? What did I miss?
We're doing naked skydiving in Las Vegas.
I mean, given, all right.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
Elvis,
can do it.
the Elvis costumes cost too much to rent. So
Well, Elvis costumes are just offensive. Naked is the way to go.
yeah.
I don't know about that. Hey, we just had the most expensive watches on Chrono 24. What do you think? What do you think, Diego? Are you surprised?
I bet you there's something on the back. A whole
No,
different
yeah,
movement, right?
it's got both. On the back is a perpetual calendar.
God, this is $9 million.
On the front, it's it's like sonnery, minute repeater, date, moon phase, 24-hour. It's just is there a chronograph in it? Yeah, it's probably
So dumb.
jumping
I
hour.
agree.
But there is some celebrity who was wearing one, like Mark Wahlberg or someone. Oh, or Jay-Z. I think Jay-Z was wearing this thing.
This is more of a Jay-Z watch than it is a Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
I've been-
Jay-Z was wearing this thing.
Yeah, it's
All right, what else is there? This watch is ugly.
That's 9 million, and for 8.5 million, Patek Philippe Sky Moon Tourbillon. No, it's worse. It's worse.
I like how it says unworn, condition unworn.
There's also a Sky Moon Tourbillon in rose gold if you're interested.
What
It
a
comes
random
with free pair of cufflinks.
They're like, should we put it at $8,726,737 or $34?
That's probably like a conversion thing right there.
What
you know?
what country is this in?
United States of America.
I don't trust.
Never mind.
Don't trust them.
I don't
Look,
trust
there's
it.
some exceptional, like carved work on the case, and then close-nez on the dial. That center part is close-nez. The back is the star chart. It's freaking insane.
So, question for you guys: knowing that this watch potentially sells for $8 million, if it costs $1 million, and you get the call, how are you making this work?
I can't buy it. I have no way to buy it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can you go to your bank and be like, listen, trust me, I'll get your money back in a week.
I don't have
Trust me. Look at this listing on Chrono 24. Like, how do you do this?
Oh no, just tell them OC will vouch for you.
Or do you just do
Negroni
like
says,
the
"Why so
Boston?
cheap?"
Or do you do the Boston and you call Amex and you're like, hey, I need to up my spending limit?
I'm not even sure if Black Card will allow you to buy it. Like, I know it's limitless.
$1 million.
Yeah. Hey, there's two of these. If you didn't trust that. Oh, by the way, look, there's one for $7,300,000. That's a bargain compared to this other seller.
I think I saw that on Groupon earlier this week.
Ooh, the RM.
Oh shoot! What the hell?
Ugh.
Sapphire Tourbillon. Really? They want 5.6 million for the Sapphire Tourbillon RM?
Oh my god!
Jesus,
That's just
it's insane.
I'm sure that it's technologically awesome, but it's just hideous.
No, this is just delusional fantasy. Whoever has this one, they just put it as a joke on Chrono 24, and they're like, "Hey, if somebody pays me this much, I'll sell it." But they'll probably take much less. Oh, dude, there's also this one, the 5703, the Dragon. Jesus. 4.28.
Tim, you need to do a road trip down to the Diamond District because that $9 million watch is at exclusive timepieces in the Diamond District of Midtown Manhattan.
We can do a live stream about this watch.
Yeah.
Going through it.
Yeah, go down there. Tell them who you are.
Would you thumb swipe that one?
Yes.
Sell your Fubo stock, the rest of your Fubo stock, go down and pick that one up.
Oh God. Let's see. There's also got this 5374. Actually, we have the what's his name in the chat? Richard. Richard? I forgot, but he's on the wait list for one of these without all the baguettes. Pretty insane.
Apparently, you got to be there's a whole process getting those grand complications. They call you and they're like, "Hey, it's time to get a grand complication. Let us know what you want."
You have to have been with them for many, many years to even trust you to buy one of those.
Yeah.
Not a
got a lot of clients.
57th Street Vacheron has a minute repeater in the case right now. She said it's available if you want it.
Holy shit!
Sure.
How much was it?
$480,000.
And some gullible guy's gonna buy it because he's gonna be promised an overseas blue in a week.
Yo,
Tim, exclusive timepieces has that Richard Mille too.
What?
Yeah,
it's all. Actually, I think I might have been in their place.
Yeah,
in their boutique. They're like, are they on the 11th floor?
No idea.
Okay.
It just says Midtown Manhattan.
Midtown Manhattan. Exclusive timepieces, you said, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to go down there and tell them to pull out the baller shit.
That's probably, it's probably on multiple floors up, like Avi & Co. and all those companies.
Yeah.
Tell them you got guys on your channel regularly that are looking at Jacob & Co. now. So.
Yeah. And all this Jacob & Co. love makes me sick, guys. I'm going to fire you if you don't stop praising Jacob & Co.
Apparently you're paying them too much.
Wait a second. Wasn't I just on a stream earlier today, even where you were just jerking off Urworks, up and down?
Urworks is a different. It's a different beast. I like Urworks.
I know, but to say that Urwork and Jacob & Co. are totally different animals.
Double D, it's different because Tim likes it.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
No, that's different. I like that brand.
No. There's something to Urwork. They do it in a cool way. No, I'm telling you. At least their stuff is it's. I don't know. There's something about Urworks. They're actually wearable. They have models that are wearable. They're based on real world stuff. Jacob & Co. is just expensive for sake of expensive.
Yeah.
And Urworks are cheap. You can pick up Urworks for 40. I mean cheap. 40,000. That's I know it's ridiculous money, but you could look. This is a $3.5 million RM with the smiley face on it. Get the hell out of here.
It's an RM that somebody put $3.5 million on. It's not.
That's crazy.
Watch. It's just if they can get somebody to pay for that, they will. But it's just a piece of plastic.
Boston Collector said he likes this one.
And then you should buy it. If you got the money and you want to, it's probably a 1 of 1 or a 1 of 5 or something like that.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Would you buy it at retail?
What's the price retail? Yeah, I would flip it.
Yeah,
Not to flip, to keep.
No,
that's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, look, they got one of these Tiffany & Co. for $3.5 million.
Well, here's the thing, Tim.
Yes.
Here's the thing about this.
Yeah, talk to me.
The Tiffany stamped, they're all Tiffany stamped, right? Because they all came out of Tiffany.
Yes.
Tiffany and Patek are severing their relationship going forward. That's the word on the street, right?
Right.
Oh, they can't. This was a 170-year celebration watch.
So the word on the street is Patek is pulling out of Tiffany. if I am someone who has these watches, this watch in particular, I am selling it immediately because there's no point in me having it anymore because the relationship is gone.
You hold that bitch.
You could hold it and it'll go up, every month or so. But right now, you bought it for 40 grand and you can get 3 to 4 million out of it today. If once that relationship is gone, you would have to get rid of it. What's the point in keeping it? You can't wear it.
Yeah, let's touch on two of those things. One, you can't wear it, and hold it. So how much would you pay for this? Let's examine that. Like if you paid $2 million, even if you using round numbers, you paid $2 million for this, and you're going to hold it and hope it goes up to $3 million. How long is that going to take?
You can't get them at 2 anymore. They're all at 3 and above, and you got to imagine that when they're going for 3 million, they're going to end users for a short time. But if Patek actually pulls out a Tiffany, all those people that literally gave their firstborn to get this watch, cash out.
These have been unsellable at 3 million. They've been trying to sell them at 3.
Well, yeah, I can imagine.
They're gonna they need to keep dropping the price.
3 million is a lot of money. They just want too much.
Wasn't the rule that you had to spend at a minimum 2 million in the past calendar year, right?
Yes.
So these people spent $2 million on jewelry, right? They're trying to get some of that money back, I feel like.
But
even if they sold this watch for $1 million,
they broke that rule for Leo and they broke that rule for LeBron, and
Yeah, but that's the people that advertise the watch. This is what pumps it up.
Advertise. Leo's worn it to one basketball game, and every time he goes outside, he's doing this.
Yeah, but think about that, Diego. Though how many Instagram posts did that watch get worn at one basketball game get from?
And how many people went to Tiffany and Company to buy jewelry? Zero,
no
because they know they don't have a shot to get this watch.
Yeah, it's a good point.
So what the hell are they advertising?
I have no idea. It's brand recognition. It's just you want to make sure that the Patek brand stays above everything else, and that's all they care about.
I gotta say, brands like Patek and AP and all this, having all these untouchables wearing their products makes me feel like I can't get their product, and I shouldn't even try.
Well, 5811 is untouchable.
Well, with Patek, it's different because the Tiffany & Co. stamped is that's really untouchable. Patek, you could have, if you had the money and you had the time, across a decade, you can get really far. Really, really far. Same with AP. If you have the money and the time, but with Tiffany, you're not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
TGO1, $100 super chat. Google breach times 3 only for you, Tim.
What does that mean?
He created a third account to be able to keep sending super chats.
Is he friggin'? I mean, I love it, but is he like high right now?
He's probably on the porch smoking a stogie and having a drink.
I hope so.
Enjoying the stream.
I hope so.
Unbelievable.
What a legend.
He's a good guy. Good guy.
Freaking believable. I guess he couldn't join, like the membership. He couldn't figure it out. I mean, it's freaking the whole membership thing is.
It's easy. It's so easy. I don't get why people have such a hard time. On the phone, all you do is click on the Tim Wright channel, click on membership on the iPhone, and that's it. You're done.
But then you know what it does? It sends you into like a login screen. If you're not, sometimes it's if you're on the iPad, it takes you to like a login screen or something like that. But man, dude, seriously, unfreaking believable. TGO1.
If you can't,
you know what? I mean, if he keeps going like this a whole night, I'll pick up one of these Tiffany Patek Philippe. No. I wouldn't be that irresponsible with money. This is all going to the new studio. I'm serious, guys. I'm gonna be. I need a space where I could do like this show a lot more professionally. Look, I'm gonna buy a new fucking soundboard. Okay. new soundboard, new stuff. Just because it's fucking I'm still, whenever I play the music, the intro, this intro, right, that everybody enjoys so much. I can't fucking hear it. I can't hear it because the soundboard was busted. So I need to
You're
get
gonna
a new
buy
one.
an entire new soundboard for the intro music?
Why don't
Just
you
so
add
I
that
can
song
hear
to
it.
the
Sometime-
brand in StreamYard? Why don't you add that song to the brand in StreamYard?
Yeah, I was lazy. But no, but then it has other issues. When if I play that song, it cancels everybody else's sound. And it was look, I do need the board is broken. So I'll get a new one. I'll get a new one. Hey, Giorgio the chef.
Giorgio, what are you cooking?
Oh yeah. Actually, I do cook a lot, but I'm not a chef. That's what I admitted. I do a lot of IT, but yeah, I cook a lot though. So.
All right.
By the way, the username is actually it's a big inside joke, and also it's a big kind of based off a video no one's ever seen probably, but.
How much weed did you smoke before getting on tonight, Giorgio?
Oh yeah, I'm hammered drunk already.
Jesus.
Every time I come on, Buckley, I'm fucking slammed, dude. Buckley, let's go, my guy. You're coming down to Philly.
I'll come down.
You're shitting on cheesesteaks. You have no fucking idea, dude.
All
I
right,
have a feeling, Buckley. Listen. I know you're built. I have a solid idea. You have no idea how to eat. You have no idea how to eat.
Those are fighting words for
What's
Buckley.
your favorite food, Buckley?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know shit. Exactly. You don't know fucking shit, Buckley.
Doesn't that laugh? He's just starting trouble.
Oh, here we go, Buckley. Here we go.
Buckley for a
Buckley's
for a
got
minute there.
He's got a cup of tea in his hand.
Buckley
This
kind of
guy is a fucking. He's a piece of shit. He's a fraud. Get him out of here.
when Buckley heard the question, like, "What's your favorite food?" Buckley did.
Yeah, he's like,
Buckley
"Oh,
did
he
one of-
backed
one-
off."
He did one of these things.
Yeah, he backed off exactly.
Wait a minute. Do
Now,
I even
Buckley-
answer? Do
Yeah.
I even want to go here?
I don't even know what to say.
First of all, I am just kidding.
I know you're kidding.
I know.
Giorgio, why don't you come to when Tim comes down to Philly? Why don't you ever come out?
No. Actually, David, I got it because I told you. Oh shit! Sorry, my dogs are jumping all over me right now. Hold on, sorry. 1 second. Hold on a minute. No, David, you don't live in Manioc, right?
No, my brother does.
Thank
My brother
God
lives in
you don't live in Manioc because only an idiot would live in Manioc.
My brother's an idiot. And he
No,
does
but
everything.
but I gotta come. Like when I saw Tim and you guys were at Ryan's or whatever, I was like, shit, I gotta go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, the dogs are over me. Next time Tim is in Philly, I'm gonna be there. I promise. Oh, fuck.
We're going to Philly. We're gonna hang out with. We actually have a space. Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Tony. He's got a speakeasy.
Dude, that place is so cool.
Down in
baby.
Giorgio's down in Fishtown.
I want to go to Angelo's cheesesteaks.
And Angelo's
That's pretty
cheesesteak.
good.
Hey
Or
Buckley, if you drive, we can go together.
Yeah, that could work. That could work, Tim. The car has multiple seats. You could be in one of them.
Yep. We drive down there. We can spend the night. We can actually spend the night in Philly, like do an overnighter. I'll pay for the room. Well, the viewers pay for the room, and you just drive us there, and we'll go in the morning. We'll spend whole day. We'll stay overnight, and then in the morning we get back.
I'm going to. If we're going to Philly, we're going to make an appointment with Roman Charf.
If Buckley comes to Philly, I gotta know, and we're gonna do it.
We'll go to first stop Luxury Bazaar.
We're just gonna do it right. We're just gonna do it right. Like no, fuck Luxury Bazaar. We're just gonna
No. We're gonna deliver I'm gonna buy a whole crate of ragu.
That's fine. We can
Like
throw the fucking we can throw bottles of ragu
Roman
at Luxury
Sheriff,
Bazaar.
all of his staff.
It's not gonna affect them. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
No. I want to bring an entire crate of ragu for Roman and all of his staff. I'm gonna give one can to everyone who's working there. Like, hey guys, this is free ragu. Everyone take home
Yeah,
a bottle.
that's gonna go over well.
Who got fired? I need to know about this after.
Oh yeah, actually, I got the
Was
names.
Marco fired? Dude, another
G01
$100. Tim,
nothing.
you're
beats
canceled now. I'm
talent
taking you
and
off.
heart.
I'm taking this money. This is bullshit. I love it. Timmy, you're fucking killing it, dude.
No. You guys are killing it. No, this wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for all of you guys. You guys made it possible. I know all of you guys are successful in your own life. Fucking Diego just bought a Corvette. Dude,
Diego's,
congratulations, man.
I can't wait to see Doc's Report's chart tomorrow. Just have this anomaly.
Look at the.
I don't know how real those
$400,000 a year.
Yeah, and the clips too. Man, he's just what a.
I don't know where he
loser.
gets those charts. They don't. They
Timmy,
seem a little bit
fucking good job,
exaggerated.
my man.
Pie graph.
He's killing it, man. He's fucking killing it.
Well, listen. He's flying around the world delivering content. I mean, the stuff doesn't like the content doesn't grow on trees.
Absolutely,
it's hard work.
Yep.
Here's the thing about.
I didn't want to fly to Geneva with Tim.
Yeah.
Hey,
here's my thoughts on Tim and Super Chats.
Didn't want to fly.
Tim doesn't have some account where all this money that he's swindling out of people is just going and growing.
I would say scamming and grifting.
He spends it. He puts it back into the show.
You guys read my super chat, right?
And when at least when I went to New York, he was extremely generous. I bought one meal, and after that, I didn't pay for a thing. The rest of the time I was there.
Love it.
So he gives back too.
Absolutely.
Hey, that with Cars and Chrono when we went to that Anyway Cafe, that was $250. Fuck in drinks. It was like 8 drinks, French fries, and
those
2
fries
shots
are
of
so
tequila.
good.
I was smashed in the morning. I was like, what the? I barely got out of bed. I was like, I have work. And then I had to go to work too. So
that's terrible.
Timmy, you're a pro now.
Hey, listen, I want to quit.
I mean
work.
that. I'm serious. I mean that you're a professional. I'm not kidding.
Quitting job May 1st. Oh man, they don't want to hear this. Just wait until I tell my mom that I'm quitting.
Well, you get
job
all the haters in the chats like, oh, he doesn't work. You're doing an entertainment gig, and people don't understand what that encompasses. It's tough.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's like oh,
He's 01.
Never sounds like hard work. It's
$100 again. I mean, we better end the stream soon.
Yeah.
I mean, this is getting, it's absurd.
Wow.
I said the same thing about Axl Rose and
Nikki Sixx. Yeah.
Look at the top of the chat. It's just hundreds.
Yeah, it's just hundreds. Yeah.
He's insane.
Tim, he's on one tonight. He's on one tonight for sure.
He has to. He's got to be.
Yo.
I hope he's just like on some like balcony overlooking the ocean or something like that, high as shit, and just be like,
I think I'm asleep right now. I don't know. This might be a dream.
This is one of your StreamYard dreams.
This is one of those StreamYard because I sometimes I do have like a StreamYard dream, but it's like the opposite. Like shit goes down. It's like a headache, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, okay, there was nothing to worry about. So okay, cool.
Let's do the show for 7 more minutes. Then let's give TG01 a chance to jump on the after show in private if he wants. So there'll be 12 slots for the after show, and that's it.
Yeah, we'll have some fun.
First come, first serve.
First come, first serve. The panel's already kind of full, so if you want to be part of it, jump on the show.
Plus, I have to wake up early tomorrow too because I need to go to the Christie's.
Well, like noon.
Yeah.
I love it when Tim says, "I got to wake up early," and then when he says, "What time?" The entire family, no matter who it is, everybody gets quiet. It's like, yeah, okay, thanks.
No, but yeah. Look, Marcelo's probably gonna wake me up in the morning, so yeah.
I love how Marcelo will like be in the StreamYard for the community, but he won't start the stream. Like he'll be in the chat, dropping the link.
Yeah,
but he doesn't start it.
Marcelo?
He's been the past few weeks.
Marcelo used to start streams, and then now he was really busy at work, to be honest. Like he's
Yeah.
been working like crazy. So, but yeah, more people need to step up and starting streams on the community channel. The people who have keys, they need to step up. You can't just have keys and not try to do it at least
The
once.
good thing is anybody can start it. You don't even have to say anything. You just start it, drop the link, and people come in, and then you're like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
take it from here.
I might start some of these streams but I try not to, because I need to come in fresh. Like a lot of people tell me, like, "Hey, why don't you join more in the community?" And I'm like, I can't watch it and I can't be on it because then I have nothing that like I can only do the show for so long every day. You get burnt out after a little, so I need to save my thoughts for when I start the regular show. So
yeah.
Yeah, the headliner never comes out with the opening acts.
Exactly.
Never.
We're the Ashin of the watch community. We open.
Have you ever killed a man
with your bare hands?
See my
Speedmaster.
My friend from the pictures says hello. I told her one time that I showed you the pictures that she sent me. And she's like, "Well, next time tell him I said hello." I was like, "All right." So.
Oh, how sweet!
She says hello.
Oh my gosh, the life this guy leads.
Yeah.
I mean, Double D. By the way, Double D was like one of the people that I met, like early people that I met. The Watch Time New York.
I was the first watch review, in-person watch review.
Yeah, first exactly. Yeah, tried out something new with Double D. Double D.
Yeah, we had a good
and we
time.
did that amazing stream at the bar. We started
Yeah.
like after Watch Time New York. We did like what was it before?
I think it was we did a long time before because we got there early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we did it before and then we did an after too.
Yeah, that was the time.
I remember one of the first streams you and OC did together was you guys went to get some burgers. Remember that one? You don't remember you and OC? You went and got some burgers, and he had his Pepsi, and he was showing how the blue turns red with the little light.
God, you guys remember everything.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I only remember the first time I met OC. It was so insane because Higgins quit on me, right? And I'm out of content. I'm like, oh fuck, Higgins is gone. So let me. Oh, this Phillips thing is happening. Let me go get Actually, it was the Tiffany Patek. I was like, oh, let me go check out this Patek over there. And I go in, and OC is like, Tim? I'm like, what the fuck? What is this?
That's
yeah.
Right. And we streamed together that day for the first time.
And I was like, man, I might not be able to stream today because of this guy. He's
Mr. 432.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, like because we would spend so much time together. We went to a Diamond Dish. And I was like, I'm not making it home. You want to do a stream together? He's like, yeah, sure, let's fucking go. And we did like a stream. It went kind of well.
We went to my office.
Yeah.
Times
we
Square.
streamed from OC's office. I'm like, man, this guy is good. Wow. And then you started joining in. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Hey, lightning in a bottle. Who knew?
That's why you have to get out there because you never know what's going to happen. You can never stop. You have to just keep moving, just keep going. Just keep going. If you stop, you're dead.
Which is why it's a great opportunity to announce the OC Experience launching July 7th on.
Yeah, we're not gonna find out where it's starting. Sorry, OC, but yeah, people can go and discover it all on their own.
Organically.
On Sirius XM starting July 7th. And Apple Music. Sorry.
And Apple Music. Oh, it's so funny. So funny.
Speaking of, did you see Carson Chrono was at the Watchbox in Philly, Mania, whatever, the other day? Did you text him and say, yeah, like, what took you so long? We were there like 2 years ago, man. Like,
yeah.
It's like old news. Like, keep that.
Too bad we went there on Saturday. We went there on Saturday. How dumb was that? But look, I'll go there on Friday. I think Buckley. I think the best thing. Holy fuck! TGO1, $100 again. I have told Tim for several months his talent and contributions were not being seen as of yet. Pow!
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, Tim's on a roll. Tim's
Yep.
on a roll. How much longer can it sustain itself before it self-destructs?
Self-destruction. People tell me like, "Hey Tim, you're good at burning bridges." I'm not burning any bridges. Got the
No.
best.
I'm the one who says that.
No, but like you know what Solus was saying today. Like, oh, you like, I was your big supporter. And it's like TGO1 was with me like from beginning, and just like unquestioned. He believes in what I have to do, and boom, he's cool. He's cool at all times. And so it's kind of wavered, and it's hard. It's hard, Sometimes like you have to trust in me, and that like I'm not a snowflake. He didn't need to defend me in the WhatsApp group. Like we're all having fun. This is what this show is about: having fun and just being cool.
It's not like, I mean, you fly under the radar. It's not like you go and stand in front of the largest gray market dealer's business and hold up signs while people drive by, and
Yeah, he doesn't
like
do
that. No. You like to keep it really low key, I guess.
Yeah.
With yellow dyed hair.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? This is I'm gonna actually get a haircut. TGO1, dude.
Yep.
Seriously, I'm actually
God.
gonna. Yeah.
No, Tim. Actually, that was literally, I was waiting for you to finish. When is that hair getting cut?
It's getting cut. Okay, it's not tomorrow, but I think Wednesday.
Is it maybe Sunday?
No, Wednesday.
Oh,
The thing is,
Wednesday.
you know that shampoo hasn't touched that hair in weeks. That's the thing.
Like it's none of it. It's just forget the color. It's so fucking long. Tim, you need a fucking haircut.
Dude,
For
it looks
fuck's
great.
sake, just
Exactly.
get a fucking haircut, for fuck's sake.
It looks amazing. It's
I'm sick
its
of it.
own thing. It's its own
I'm sick of
entity.
it. We're all sick of it.
Actually, I think my hair has its own rights. Like
you're like a pudgy Super Saiyan.
You are a yes. Thank you.
Over 9,000.
No, it's more like under -3,000.
Oh,
that's what it is. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, damn. But you know what? I'm loving it. I don't know. I just love my hair. Oh, what happened to Giorgio the chef?
He's in the back room.
Why is he in the back room?
I don't know.
That's where he went.
He has the keys? He doesn't have the keys.
I have all the keys.
You have the key? How do you have the
No,
key?
I don't have anything. I don't know what. I'm just fucking with you.
TG01 again.
We have to end the show because he's gonna create a fourth account. And
He's giving you $1,000 today, Tim.
Tim has it that no one in this space has, and he's brought me personally much joy, along with the awesome friends that are his day-to-day panel. Amazing joy. We hear that a lot from people who are in positions of power. They're either like CEOs or CFOs, or they're in politics, or they're lawyers or very high-end doctors, that they have very demanding jobs with like high levels of stress, and that at the end of the day, and they're also watch enthusiasts, obviously, at the end of the day, like from 7 to 10 or like 8 to midnight or whatever, they love being able to put the show on and decompress and be with friends talking about their hobby, and it kind of helps deal with it compartmentalizes all the stuff that they deal with during the day, the high pressure stuff that they have to do during the day, and just kind of balances out that. So we do hear that a lot, and so
it's well said.
It's amazing.
Well said.
Yeah. So it's good to hear that people appreciate it.
Seriously.
Yeah. Thanks, Jesse, because that's actually pretty high
Is
stress.
that your sentiment as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
I
thank
didn't
you.
just make it up.
Nope, not at all. It's very much appreciated. So thank you.
Yeah.
Tim's goofiness just seems to, be a source of relaxation and entertainment for people.
Oh, see, it's definitely the goofiness that draws the money in, I guess.
It's also a gentleman's soap opera too, right?
Yeah, I think it's
like there are some shows where I'm telling Miss Diego like, I gotta listen, I can't. There's some shit popping off, and she's like, "What? What's happening? What's the?" I'm like, "I can't explain."
Yeah,
like I just
you have no idea. I gotta listen.
I like
you gotta
when
go back months.
you know that day when Red Shovel was like exploding, and John came on the stream. The watch monkey was like, "Yeah, let's talk watches." He's trying to divert it. Diego's like,
I was at the gym. I was like,
"Yeah,
hey John, we'll get to watches later. We got some drama popping off.
we can talk
For a while."
watches at any time. We need to hear this thing."
It's awesome.
Yeah, but honestly, like
because he jumped on and was like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And you're like, "Good. Hold on a second. Hey, so I got this Tudor Black Bay." Not now, John.
Yeah, not.
Man,
No, I'm just saying, like OC point is like I'm sorry, just like I'm very high stress. Like the money I make is like definitely from a high stress environment, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just good to hear that.
And I didn't mean to imply that the show is just entertaining just for people in super high stress jobs or people who make a lot of money. We all have relative amount of stress or relative income or whatever. So
stress
just like
of life.
Yeah, whatever.
The thing is, I'm kind of young and I'm still working pretty. Like it's very high stress. The money's very good. I need to kind of reflect. And
the more money, the more stress.
Yeah, no.
The thing is,
100%,
that's
yeah.
I
And
think
like they gave me even more money, and I'm like, it's okay. I'm not like saying I'm drowning or anything, but it's something to think about. Yeah, for sure.
it's a double-edged sword. Like this
always,
money,
Timmy,
but
yeah.
guess what? This is going to be screenshotted. It's going to be sent to some. This money is going to be a problem for me later.
No, I'm saying like I like what I do. The money.
No,
I get
I'm
is
telling
just-
you, like
yeah.
sometimes I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's like
I think a lot of people
you need
on the-
money. You
on-
need
even
money
on the
to
panel
survive.
too. Like, it's a it's something to think about. For sure.
Yeah.
Question for TG01: if we end the show, are you coming into the back room or are you coming into the after show?
I'm ready.
Otherwise,
to
we'll just
click
keep
the
going.
button.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll hit the
ready
end
to
button.
click the end button.
If not, we'll keep going. But if you want to join the after show, we'll end the show for you.
Yeah. Dude, unbelievable. What a night. What a Saturday night. Or week. Man. Tell me how. Boom. Okay.
We could go to the. Oh, I was gonna say go to the community channel and make it a members only stream.
Oh, well,
Or you
but
could do
he's not. He doesn't know how to do members.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so TG. Okay, let's end the show. TG01's gonna. You're just gonna click on the StreamYard link in the chat.
Yeah.
TG01. You're gonna turn all your YouTube off, close all your windows. Just click on this link.
Quick back room.
So I put the link in the chat, the join link, and yeah, he says get some rest, guys. Oh.
Buckley.
Hey,
Buckley.
The link is in chat.
Are you wearing
just
that
click on the
shit
click on the
panorama?
link. We won't let you on the live show.
You wearing
We'll end
that
the
piece of
show
shit
and you can come in the back.
I am.
Dude, I'm coming to New York. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah. We'll bring the panorama.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Where you
Ooh, that was a nice piece of shit. Oh, Diego, that thing sucks, dude.
Guys,
I like the black.
Unbelievable, guys. What were you wearing tonight?
Oh, she's got the fucking bluesy. He's got a bluesy.
I was wearing.
Dude, OC has a bluesy to fuck with Buckley.
He had it first.
Yeah, I know.
Diego with his.
Brian, what do you have? What was that, Brian?
Root beer.
Root beer? Oh man, I'm waiting for that one. Fuck. Brian has every watch I ever wanted ever. Fucking rich motherfucker. I hate you, Brian. Fuck off.
Okay.
Guys,
okay.
Love you so much. Huge shout out to TGO1 for incredible, extraordinary show of support to them in creating 3 accounts. Sent super chats. It's mind-blowing. Guys, I have to make good on this money, because you know me. I have to make good on this money. So Japan, London, I'm gonna bring you guys to incredible places to see amazing people, and hopefully bring you some amazing stress relief. Love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. The show doesn't end. It's just the beginning, guys.
Click on the StreamYard link to